There you go.
One, two. Test 1, 2.
Test, test, test. 1, 2.
Every time you're away, I long for you so much I can find my way.
You girls are the future leaders.
Life happens, and when it does, you might need some extra storage space. For those life-changing moments, Atlantic Self Storage is the place to go. We've been in Jacksonville since 1979, offering the best air-conditioned units and outdoor drive-up units, including boat and RV storage. We have moving and packing supplies, and our facilities have 24-hour customer access. Life happens, and with over 50 area locations, we have space. Atlantic Self Storage.
Good morning, welcome in, aloha, welcome on in to day number 2 here. But for you webcast viewers that are watching for the first time, welcome on in. Day number 1 for you. This is our round of 64 here in Jacksonville Beach, Florida for the World Surf League's edition of the Air Force Supergirl Pro. Again, Jacksonville Beach is the location. For you folks that are watching here live, your parents, the sponsors, the loved ones, the tourists, we got a full pool, and we're getting ready to dial things in on this high tide morning. Beautiful day here in November. My name's Uncle Lee alongside Lindsay Jacobellis and Phil Jackson. And that was Phil's golden voice saying, let's get this show on the road. That means we are underway, and we are dialing and smiling, getting things pumped up for day 2 here, a glorious set of affairs in North Florida. Lindsay, how are you this morning?
I'm terrific. Thank you for asking. Very excited that we are underway, and it is such a beautiful morning.
And waiting for the first wave to be caught. We're looking at 20-minute heats throughout the course of the day. We chiseled away through the round of 96 yesterday. Now we're gearing up for the round of 64. Ivy Rose is stepping into the water. She's done her hair perfectly, just in time to get it all dialed in with the sun kissing it in the salt water. That's our water photographer out there today. And we welcome the runners on the beach. That's right. Good morning. Looking good. One more so than the other. Keep up with her. You got this, buddy. For you folks at home on the webcast, wherever you're watching the world, welcome in. We're waiting for the first wave to be caught. Surfer and Red's doing that. That is Miss Bella Kenworthy.
Yes, Bella's starting things off in these first 2 minutes here and trying to get some action out the back.
Yeah, it's the same situation, what I like to call the ceteris paribus, all things being equal for each one of the surfers in the water today. Top 2 will move on to the round of 32, eventually to the 16, and eventually to a final 2, where the red cape will be donned to a new recipient. We'll talk more about that in a minute, but we have some surfing going on. I see a blue singlet. That would be Maddie Stanton. Excuse me. That would be Izzy Gomez. Working her first wave, getting the feet on the wax. And splitting it. Green takes a little bit of a digger. Red making it come to fruition there. Miss Bella Kenworthy with her second wave. And for you folks on the beach, today's going to be a little different. We're going to talk to the live webcast for the people at home, and we're going to talk to you folks as well. Our primary job today is to give information to the surfers as it comes in. When they put their arms up and they're waving, that is not a distress signal. That means they want the situation. And Lindsay, what does the situation mean? Break that down for us.
Situation can include time. This can include scores and as well as priority. So we're trying to give all the information that these surfers need. So right now we have just under 17 and a half minutes left in this heat. We are in the round of 64, heat 1, kicking things off. Wind staying down a little bit, which is nice. Hopefully we'll have clean conditions throughout the day. We see this peak shifting a little bit more south as the surfers are just paddling north and south really to get themselves into position.
Yeah, pool is full, tide is up. It's going to be pushing out from here until about the noon o'clock hour. And temperatures hovering around mid-70s. A little sticky. We welcome that cloud to keep the sun beating down on us up here. A little different than the Supergirl Pro in Oceanside, where we have the sun at our back for the majority of the day. Here, East Coast, Florida, we watched a beautiful sunrise this morning, and we're here to watch the surfing. We got everybody's paddling. Party wave! White, blue, green, going for it. You pick a color, you enjoy what's going on. White's still taking it southbound. Nice looking turns by all three of them. And that white is the recipient of the longest ride. That's Caden Persidoc, hailing from Encinitas, California. So close to where the Supergirl Pros held in Oceanside back in September. Lindsay, you were there. And who walked away with the cape?
Who walked away with the cape in Oceanside? We had Alyssa Spencer, and it was absolutely incredible, amazing conditions, and these ladies really raised the bar as far as what was, being done in the water. We had some bigger sets that would roll in, but they would be crashing on that sandbar in that midsection really fast to be able to hop up. So situation is right now 15 minutes, 50 seconds as well. We are still waiting on some scores. First score of green is a .50. We are still waiting on scores for all other surfers.
Priority is red, blue, white, green. Priority is red, blue, white, green. We're working on scores for you folks at home and in the water. Just keep doing what you're doing out there. Zoe Chad, we've got one score for you. It's a .5, but we're working on those right now. Well, this is a nice opportunity to thank the Air Force. U.S. Air Force, our title sponsor of this event. We'll have some conversation with members of the Air Force later today. Full-time, part-time, in or out of uniform, join us. Thank you, U.S. Air Force. Ooh, and would you look at the scores dropping in right now? So when there's three people on one wave, Lindsay, there's a panel of judges. We do have a review replay machine. So what's happening when there's a lot of waves caught is they keep their eye on the present action that's happening. Then they go back and take a look at it, and they log them in 1, 2, 3, 4 in sequential order. Then they put them into the score line, and then we give the scores, which you're going to do in just a second here.
All right, first wave of red, Bella Kenworthy is 6.17. First ride of blue, 5.83. We're still waiting on white and her first ride. But some great scores already dropping. We still have a lot of time left, 14 and 20 seconds.
Yeah, the images for you folks at home. And again, we're going to be very redundant today for you folks on the beach. You'll probably get a little sick and tired of it, but what you can do to help all of us and your loved ones out is let your families know, maybe on your social media, or type it in on a text or an email. Let them know that at Supergirl Pro Jax or the WSL site, just type it into the browser or send the link to your loved ones, and they can watch this live on home or on their phone. The power of technology is beautiful. So we have a screen up here that we need to call to in order to let the people know what's happening in replays. So occasionally you're going to hear stuff that doesn't make direct sense to you, but that's how my life works. It's never made a lot of direct sense, Lindsay.
That's true. We had green up and riding, taking a look, but deciding to kick out. Now we see some lines on the horizon. See if these ladies are going to find a nice little corner to take off on, and they are letting this pass.
Yeah, so Bella Kenworthy, you have a 6.17 and a 3.5. That keeps you in the lead. You have priority as well. Izzy Gomez, you're in second place with a 5.83. Zoe Chat, you have a 4.27 and a 0.5, looking for a 1.57. And Caden Persidoc in the white, you need a 2.27 to advance with 12 minutes, 45 seconds left. Well, Bella Kenworthy comes from a legendary line of family members. We'll see her sister Peta in a couple of heats. Younger sister, dad Jason, I believe, is in the mix. Legendary surfer and filmmaker. Basically, he's passed down the genes and the information, education, and experience to his daughters, to his family. 5 Kenworthys in total, and you're looking at Bella in the red. In 22, she took third place, her best finish at a Supergirl Pro. Did great here last year, but right now let's talk about the green of Zoe Chat.
Green up and riding, able to get that little front side hack, but unfortunately didn't have a lot of speed generated, so she wasn't able to stay on top of that board. She's just trying to get some, waves under her belt. We still have a lot of time here, and she was not in a really good position for priority, so she decided, why not take that?
Yeah, I'd like to say she was scared of the big wave, but since she's already charged Mavericks in Half Moon Bay at the age of 16, she fears nothing over here on the East Coast. Red, here goes current heat leader, Bella Kenworthy.
Red up and riding, using her priority, trying to get ahead of that section. Unfortunately, that wave kind of just dissolving underneath her, so she is really going to have a hard time replacing that 3.5, but still plenty of time left in this heat. She's sitting well right now. Situation has changed. Blue, you're in the lead. Your last ride, a 4.83. Red, you are in second with a 6.17 and a 3.50. You need a 4.49 to move to the lead. Green, you are in third with a 4.27 and a 1.0. You need a 5.41 to advance. White, you are in fourth with a 3.57. You need a 6.11 to advance. Still waiting on scores for White's last ride.
Yeah, as you were speaking, Caden Persidoc just charged down the line. Her second wave of really some nice worth and value, and that score coming in at a 4.13. So, Caden, a 4.13 matched with your 3.57 has you in that third place position. Here goes blue and white. White bows out, and blue does as well.
Unfortunately, that wave just kind of closing out, not giving them that section. It is incredible when we can see the ladies race down the line and get to that section, because it is challenging in these conditions when this wave just stands up and then just crashes right on that little sandbank. But it's not always, it's easier said than done.
Here's a look back for you folks at home. Here's Caden's second ride. So they've been equal in length, and she's just working that board, getting it on edge, trying to release those fins, and that was the 4.13 for Caden. Priority, green, red, white, blue. We have an educated crowd online. We have an educated crowd here at the beach, but priority, we have these beautiful wooden panels, rectangular, with an artist who's very good at moving them around, paying attention to what's going on. Situation is this, Caden. Zoe Chad is in fourth place, needing a 5.41. She has priority. Caden in white, you need a 5.55. You have a 4.13 and a 3.57. Again, Caden, you're in third. Bella Kenworthy in red, you're in second with a 6.17 and a 3.5, needing a 4.49 to take over current leader Izzy Gomez in blue with a 5.83 and a 4.83. 9 minutes on the ticker. If you want to win a trip to Fiji, you can do this online, or you can do it live here online at Supergirl Pro. And Fiji Airlines, part of our sponsor team, official airline of the event. You can win a trip to Fiji, so don't delay. You can go to the booth that's over at our pavilion and talk to them about it. They're on site at Oceanside. They're on site here. And we're very thankful for their support.
I hope to get over there. Last time in Oceanside, they were having all these incredible dance performances, and it was just a beautiful experience to witness their culture in action and to be able to fly there for free. How incredible. What an opportunity.
Yeah, right? To say the least. Yeah, they won show of the, or booth of the show for sure. What's up, one-wheeler? Looking good.
Green is up and riding. That is Zoe getting a nice little hack off the top and following up with a second and riding away strong. She's looking to replace that 1.0 and hopefully improve her situation. We have 7 minutes, 45 seconds left on the clock. Red with priority, second, white priority, and third priority is blue.
Here's
looking at that replay of Zoe.
Yeah, Zoe Chad, hailing from Half Moon Bay, the 16-year-old. Caden Persidoc, currently in third place in the white, Encinitas, California, part of the USA Surfing Olympic Development Team. She's been involved with the Supergirl Pro for several years now. Izzy Gomez, representing Columbia, Holmes Beach, Florida, is her home turf. Born in the latter part of 1999, the 20th century. She's 23 years young, won gold at the Pan Am Games in Lima back in 2019. Also, 5-time stand-up world champ. And right now, let's talk about the green of Zoe Chad.
Green up and riding and getting a really strong frontside snap and getting those fins loose. So the last ride of Green was a 3.03. You are still in fourth. You need a 5.41 to advance. Waiting on scores of your last ride. Look at this replay here, getting that nice little quick bottom turn, giving that board nice and verticals. Definitely those technical aspects that the judges are really looking for. 6.5 minutes left in this heat.
Hey, happy Veterans Day to you all. That's right. In our U.S. Air Force, all members of the military out and about, we thank you for your service. Actually, you folks on the beach right now, put your hands together on this beautiful morning for all members of our military, past, present, and future. Thank you. The red in our American flag is for what, Lindsay?
Bloodshed.
Yes, very good. Yeah, we run through that for all the blood that's been shed to protect our freedom that comes with a price. So we'll hear from some members of the U.S. Air Force. Ran into my friend Siren last night. That's her call sign from the Air Force. We did some talking with her last year in Oceanside, and she's from these parts, or living around here these days, and we'll get a nice interview with her later on. Can't thank the Air Force enough. Over 200 different types of jobs within the Air Force. And you can find a career there. Go visit the booth that they have here. It's very elaborate, very cool technology. Lindsay and I had a chance to check it out last year, and we'll do some of the same. Approaching the 5-minute mark, ladies in the water. And back to Isabella Gomez, Red Bull athlete, Holmes Beach, Florida is where she calls home. Again, a 5-time stand-up world champ, so she's a paddleboard queen as well. First world title was at the age of 14. And she's also charged that legendary break on the north end shore of Maui known as Jaws. So not afraid to get her done. All right, a little striding, a little paddling. Red utilizing almost her priority. Now priority changes to white, blue, green. And we are under the 5-minute mark now. We also want to thank CSI Companies, your go-to healthcare solution company. Extensive resources and dedication. Has been a nationally recognized organization for nearly 3 decades. They've been on board with us the last couple of years, and we want to thank them again for being part of this Supergirl Pro. Okay, situation. Bella Kenworthy, you are presently in second place. Let's break it down from the top. Izzy Gomez, you still have the lead, 5.83, 4.83. Bella, you're in second place, 6.17 and 3.5, needing a 4.49. Chasing in third, Zoe Chayet, needing a 5.41, looking to get rid or improve upon a 3.6. With priority in white in fourth place, Caden Parasadoc with a 4.13 and a 3.57, looking for a 5.55. 3:35 left in this heat. And red going deep downfield in the south, coming at us in that beautiful backlit situation. That was Bella Kenworthy adding another, looking to improve upon that 3.5, Lindsay.
Yeah, it was definitely a little challenging to see her as she was surfing towards us when she was coming straight into that glare, but she has the capability of replacing that 3.5. So let's see how the judges are liking that last ride. Let's take a look back at green and that nice front side hit on that replay. And live action out in the water. Blue utilizing her priority. That's Izzy Gomez getting a nice backside hit.
Our next heat will be featuring Erin Brooks, Kohai Fierro, Zoe Kaina Mia Moore, a Canadian, and a couple of Americans, and then a Polynesian. So Kohai representing French Polynesia. We'll talk about Olympics and other surf-related activities throughout the course of the day. Blue having a stroke towards us.
Blue's up and riding. Izzy Gomez gets a nice little frontside hit. Hopefully she can get that inside section of lineup for her that wave breaks in inches of water, so you're trying to have that aggressive turn, but then you have to step off ever so gently. White out the back, getting that nice, beautiful backside turn to start things off. Unfortunately, that wave kind of just fizzled out under her. She was not able to get that like combo scenario that the judges really like to see. And we have the beautiful set coming out the back, green and red scraping into it. It's hard to call synchronized surfing right now, and who do I look at? They were both incredible rides. Those athletes are trying to bump up their scores in these last remaining minutes here. We got 1 minute, 30 seconds left on the clock, still waiting on scores for all athletes in the water. Priority right now sits white, first priority, second priority blue, third priority red, fourth priority green.
Yeah, down to the nitty gritty. 1:11 left on the clock. Chad needing a 5.54. That last wave will not factor in. White, and there's green up and out. Caden Persidock and white, you need a 6.53. 1 minute left. And score in for Bella Kenworthy. What do you see, Linz?
We have a 6.60 replacing that 3, so that changes the situation. Bella, you have taken the lead with your 6.60 and a 6.17. Izzy Gomez, you are in second with a 5.83 and a 4.83. You need a 6.94 to take the lead. Looking at this replay of Izzy Gomez getting that nice little combo. That was her last ride of a 4.0.
30 seconds. Yeah, that 6.6 was down the line when they split that wave, and that was solid effort. One good snap going vertical for Bella, so doing it right in the right place. We're down to 15 seconds. Our next heat is getting out in the water. Be mindful. Hold tight. Hey, come on back in green. Come on back real quick. Mia Moore. Let's count this down now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green and white. Feet were on the board. They were up, hands off the rails before. That is unofficial, of course, but white and green getting a final slice and dice. Caden needed a 6.46, and Zoe needed a 6.39 for you viewers at home. We'll get those scores for you and give you the official update, see if Bella and Izzy moved on or if Caden and Zoe happened to upset the mix. Heat number 2 coming up in just a minute. For you folks at home, stick with us. We'll roll some commercials.
Let's go beyond health insurance with Health Solutions. Help make sure your broken leg doesn't keep you down or get you down. Let's solve your sleep issue before it becomes their sleep issue. Let's set you up with a health coach who can set you up with this and maybe that. Nice. Let's get everybody eating healthier. And we mean everybody. And let's keep solving problems before they're even problems. At Florida Blue, we create health solutions for the healthiest you.
Welcome back. We got surfing in the water right now. Boom! On the white smack crackle pop, Zoe Kina. We want to thank her for her dedication and focus on surfing. And we are on to heat number 2 of the round of 64. Mia Moore, Zoe Kina, Kohai Fierro, and Erin Brooks in the lineup. Hello, everyone. Uncle E alongside Lindsay Jacobellis. Phil Jackson will be in the mix as well. You folks at home are looking at a replay of blue. That was Kohai Fierro representing French Polynesia with a 2.5. Zoe, your score along with Mia's coming in right now. Zoe Kina, your first wave score, 4.33. And Mia Moore in the green, a 1.93. And the U.S. Air Force, we want to thank them as we're taking a look at this replay right here on her backhand. See a little hop step up, knowing she only had one opportunity to hit that. And that's what Zoe Kaina, current heat leader, earns a 4.33.
It was only one hit, but it was quick and snappy, so she started things off pretty strong, and so she's looking to get that second score and get a solid backup. We got 17 minutes, 53 seconds left in this heat.
A lot of time. Well, lots of information to give out on these ladies. They've earned the right to be here. Started again yesterday with a round of 96. Chopped through that in about 5.5 hours. Done right before the 2 o'clock hour. Beautiful afternoon. Great welcome party here last night. Nobody was overserved that I saw, Lindsay. Everyone seemed to walk away okay. But the talent in the water, let's break it down as you folks at home are looking on the screen. The four ladies all kind of set up in flight formation, got their wing person next to them. Erin Brooks, Texas was where she first found her feet on earth, then to Maui and the North Shore at the age of 11. And here's a look back for you folks at home on green. This is Mia Moore's wave, and presently on the beach live for you folks at home and at the beach, there's Mia with one more opportunity to score. Red and white having a look. Priority now is red, blue, white. Yeah, so Erin Brooks, Hawaiian, living there but has Canadian residency. Very interesting how that works out. She could choose some U.S. residency. I believe the parents have dual citizenship, but she goes with Canada because there's better opportunity when the Olympics come around. But the 15-year-old Erin Brooks, quite a ripper. Red Bull believes in her so much. She's also a great gymnast and tennis player. Been all over getting that passport stamped. Kauai Fierro, Tahiti is where she spends a lot of time. She's all of 17 years young. Same birthday as my daughter. Andrew and Heina, the parents, and one heck of a superstar on the water. She is our surfer in blue, currently has a 2.5 in third place. Zoe Kaina, Kauai, Hawaii is where it all started. Now she lives in San Clemente, the 12-year-old goofy footer. Watch out for that young ripper. World champ someday, said Tom Carroll. And then Mia Moore from Laguna Beach. Mia, great to have you in the mix. You're in the green. You're our current heat leader with a 3.33 and a 1.93. While we have this opportunity, the big bad Phil Jackson is down below with our previous heat winner, Bella Kenworthy.
Thank you, Uncle E. Down here with 16-year-old San Clemente surfer Bella Kenworthy. Bella, walk us through the conditions out there.
Yeah, it was a little bit slow or not that slow. I don't know. It was really fun. The waves are a little bit challenging just because it's pretty small, but it was fun.
So what does an event like the Supergirl mean to you, to come out to the East Coast, see all the up-and-coming groms, and they're all frothing and having a good time, and you get to get on a personal level with them? What does that mean for you?
Yeah, it's so cool to just like be here at an all-girls event, and like everyone out in the water, like there's like so many little girls that are just like so excited, and it's really cool.
Well, thank you so much for spending so much time with them. Runner-up last year, you're coming for the title this year. Anything that you want to say to anybody at home?
I just want to thank my entire family's here, so just want to thank them for supporting me.
Right on. Good luck in the next round. Back to you, E.
Yeah, Phil Jackson. We're going to have a lot of Phil on the live mic, webcast interviews, doing it, making it sound good. Phil's in his 32nd event of the calendar year. Phil, a dedicated warrior coming from the South Carolina area, and just knows everybody along this side of the coast, as Lindsay and I are coming from the West Coast. And
back to you, E.
And
yeah,
just a good congregation
of
a lot of great surf people, right, Linz?
Absolutely. It is fantastic to see what can happen when everyone comes together to put this event on, and it's absolutely sensational that we have this stage for these ladies to be, going through the ranks and really stepping up. We just see the level of surfing for these ladies just go up and up every year, so it's very exciting to be calling these heats with you.
Good to be here. That's the golden voice of Lindsay Jacobellis, two-time Olympic gold medalist in the sport of snowboard cross. Just recently wrote a book. You can purchase it at Amazon, and there's a replay of white. Zoe Kaina, a 2.83 on that. Hey, Mia Moore in the green, your last wave was a 3.87. That puts you at top of the heap with a 3.3 and a 3.87. You're in the lead. Zoe Kiner, you're in second. And white, Kohai Fierro, you're in third. And you need a 4.66. Erin Brooks, we know you've got what it takes. You're looking to catch your first wave with 13 minutes left. Here she goes.
Erin Brooks utilizing her priority, getting that nice bottom turn to get a snap and following up with a second one.
Yeah, that was just perfect. She was patient. She waited, and that's going to put one score on the line. That's going to help her out. She goes.
Brooks
Looking back at this replay of Erin getting that beautiful turn and getting those fins loose on that second one, she is going to start off that first ride of Erin Brooks in red, a 6.50. So she's looking to get that second score to back up that 6.50 to improve her situation. She needs a 0.66 to advance. 12 minutes, 13 seconds left in this heat. Priority stands with first priority blue, second priority white, third priority green, fourth priority red.
You ask who's coming up next? Kira Pinkerton, San Clemente local, Sanoa Demfo'olin, the Canadian, don't you know? Sarah Freyer, and Pita Kenworthy, younger sister of Bella, who we just heard from. Woo, it's toasty. That sunrise is beating down on the shirt. As we're busy doing our social media, making sure the world knows for you folks on the beach, waking up, walking by, you can let others know that you can check this out at Supergirl Pro. Boom, one snap, crackle, pop for Zoe Kiner, putting it together. As Tom Carroll said, this young lady, when she moved from Kauai, got down to down to lowers, Tom happened to be there that day. He's like, who is this 10-year-old? Lighten things up. We got a heavy bottom turn for a 10-year-old. She's all of 12 now, the goofy footer, Zoe Kiner. So watch out for her.
And let's look at this replay of Zoe getting up and vertical on that. It was a one hit, but it was quick and it was strong. Out in the water, live action green is up and riding, getting a nice long ride. Out the back, red is up, and you can see the power and quickness in her. Looking for this follow-up section and getting that nice floater on the end. So she will be backing up her first score here soon. We'll see where she stands. Scores still to come in. 10 minutes, 30 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, Erin Brooks, the International Surfing Association, the ISA, she took a gold in the U14s in 2022 in the junior side of things, and she has such a dynamic power. She's able to move those long legs around and thrust on through. There's a shot of her headed southbound, replay on the webcast. So she didn't have any waves for the first 7 minutes. She understands the patience game. She just earned a 6.5 and a 5.17 back-to-back in less than 2 minutes. Brooks, you're in the lead.
Brooks' last ride, a 5.17. So you are in first right now with a 6.50 and a 5.17. 9 minutes, 45 seconds left.
I'm doing my social media update right now, letting people know what's up.
Well, you can tell them what's up at 9 o'clock. We have beach volleyball. We have so many amazing things happening at this event all weekend. And so as you work your way south towards the Seawalk Pavilion, we have beach volleyball tournament going on. We have a soccer tournament going on. And we also have women's lacrosse. And so you can kind of just trickle your way down in all the action and then get to the Seawalk Pavilion, where the rest of the evening we have free concerts and then all of the activation booths of all of the incredible sponsors that make this event work. So you can have there's giveaways, as you mentioned, the Fiji giveaway, that free trip. But there's always these little fun activities that you can do to try to win prizes and do some shopping while you're in there. So it's always a great time, and the activation from ASA is just pretty incredible at this event.
You know what's special also is that Phil Jackson will be competing in the beach volleyball, the lacrosse, and even a Zumba class later on. He's going to be the multi-glees, the multi-sport expert, and seeing if he can't just sweat it out. I'm excited for you, Phil.
Look at this wave coming in. Unfortunately, red was not able to get into that corner, but green was able to take a nice right and get a nice, quick backside hit. She was looking to replace a 3.50. Let's see if that improves her situation. She needs a 3.57 to advance. 8 minutes, 10 seconds left in this heat. Priority is with blue, second priority white, third priority red. Looking back at this replay, it was a soft wave, didn't give it a lot of power to get in. She had to do that little hop to try to get some speed on that inside, only giving her opportunity to hit that lip once. But it doesn't look like it improves her situation. That last ride, a 2.47. So the judges wanted a little bit more. Unfortunately, that wave just really didn't provide Mia with an opportunity.
Delivery from Kroger. If you need stuff delivered to your house, Kroger is all about it. U.S. Air Force, thanks so much. Zoe Kina with the situation update. That last wave was a 3.1 with your 4.33. Keeps you in second. Let's break it from the top down. Erin Brooks, you're in the lead with a couple of nice scores above the 5 point. Zoe Kina, you're in second place, needing a 7.34. Mia Moore, you're in third, needing a 3.57. Let's talk present day surfer in blue. Kohai Fierro racing down the line.
Just having a nice open face to work with and just being able to cover some distance and have that flow and that nice finishing touch right at the end should definitely help improve her situation.
Yeah, some nice speed, some power on each one of those turns, and she flowed from the beginning to the end. She's looking for a second wave score, which she'll get momentarily. We can see Hoppin setting up for that open face at the end. That's what's known as the punctuation mark. Well done, Kohai.
And just only a little texture on the water. We are going to see the wind pick up a little bit throughout the day. However, it is nice and relatively calm right now, so not too much moguls on the front side of the wave as we're used to encountering. But these ladies are, pros at negotiating those kind of conditions on the wave. So it is pretty incredible to see how they are able to power through those sections and get to the power source of that wave.
Yeah, so for Kohai Fierro, one of three sisters, there's a film, Goddesses Films by Morgan Mason, that was put out about charging Chopu. So Chopu in Tahiti is the site of the 2024 Paris Olympics. If you weren't aware of that, now you know. Tahiti owned by French Polynesia, and now it's green. This is Mia Moore looking for an opportunity towards the pier. Creating some artistry with a couple of turns and finishing it. And our priority has changed. Now it is red with priority, followed by blue, then white, then green.
So looking at this replay of green, she's able to do a quick pop-up and get a nice little turn right from the start and following up with that little foam climb to finish things off. Still waiting on scores of green.
Our current heat leader. Well, let's have a look. Here goes the white of Zoe Kina. Yeah, Zoe just making something out of nothing right there. You see how she got that board behind her and then whipped it around forward lickety-split. Third place in the ECSC. That's the longest running surf competition in the world, better known as the East Coast Surfing Championships. Very similar wave conditions in the summertime to what you're seeing here.
And this is the replay of Zoe in white, really getting those fins loose. That wave really didn't produce a lot for her, but she was able to keep her speed. And let's see those last scores of Zoe, a 3.17. So that will replace her lower score. She still needs a 7.34 to take the lead.
Let's give a situation from the top with scores in. Erin Brooks with priority. You're in the lead. Zoe Kina, you need a 7.34. Looking to improve upon a 3.17. Zoe in white, you are in second. Mia Moore, you're in third. You need a 3.64. Mia Moore, surfer in green, you need a 3.64. And surfer in blue, Kohai Fierro, you need a 3.03 to advance with 4 minutes on the clock. Again, U.S. Air Force comprised of over 500,000 airmen and women who serve in more than 200 different roles. Thank you, U.S. Air Force, for your love and your support. Celsius Energy Drink, 2 o'clock today. Autograph signing with Sally Cohen at the booth overneath the expo area. Official energy drink of the Supergirl Pro Series. What do you see?
Action in the water. Erin Brooks getting up and riding and getting that board so vertical. How quick she was able to do the bottom turn and get that board vertical and get it back down. That is snappy. That's execution. That is precision. And it was only that one hit, but it was a very, very strong hit. So she's looking to improve that 5.17. We've got 3 minutes, 15 seconds left in the heat. Blue has priority, second priority green, third priority white. And look at how that replay on Erin was really nice and snappy to get things started here. We're still in the heat 2 of the round of 64. A lot of surfing will be done today, so we will see a lot of incredible ladies out in the water, raising the bar. All of the parents on the beach here supporting. The lenses just get bigger and bigger as you look down the beach. They're trying to catch all that action and work against the glare. So they are shooting more north to try to get that incredible shot. We have our water photographer. We have the drone. We have a lot of different angles covering this event. Right now in the water, Blue is up and riding, getting a beautiful sweeping turn and just having a lot of fun, having this little inside section of build up and finishing up. So she is getting more of the longer rides, and they're nice and flowy and they're very smooth. So we'll see how the judges play in.
Yeah, so Kohai Fierro in blue will take a look back at this for you folks at home right now. She's eyeballing down the line, gets one clean hack, wraps it around, and finishes it clean. Needed a 3.03, and you'll be happy to know you got a 5.33, Kohai Fierro. You've now slid into second position. Brooks, you're in the lead. Kohai Fierro, you're in second, needing a 6.84 to overtake the lead, but comfortably in second presently. Zoe Kaina, you are in third. You need a 5.47. Mia Moore, surfer in green with priority, needs a 5.93. Mia Moore, 5.93. Zoe Kaina needs a 5.47. 1:30 on the clock. So Erin Brooks, lots of talent for the Texas native. Spent a lot of time on the North Shore, understanding bigger waves. She all at 15, won the Rip Curl Grom Search National Championship a couple years back. Also learned her air game from Shane and Jackson Dorian, and understood how that worked. Has a pretty sick viral video from 2019 down in Waco at the wave pool there when she was all of 12, I think. Really impressive.
Absolutely. And then on the academic side, her father told me that she finished high school early, graduated with a 4.0. She is also fluent in Spanish and learning some other languages as well. So it's wonderful to see that when these ladies are constantly traveling the globe and experiencing different cultures, that they are, broadening their horizons. And we have Green up and riding, trying to get into that inside section, but that wave kind of doubled up and really shut down on her. Out the back, we have Zoe in white going left to get those nice front side combo.
Hey, next heat, pull back just a bit. Just hold tight there. Go get your opportunity out there. People are finishing very close to your ankles. Thank you. And we're down to 15 seconds. Again, 5.47 for Zoe Kaina. That's what you need. And 5.93 for Mia Moore and green. We're down to 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Green and white up and riding still before the buzzer. We're going to go on a slight hold while the scores come in. So Mia Moore and Zoe Kaina needing some substantial scores above the 5.0 mark. We'll see what the judges have to say. Here's a look back for you viewers at home. The white of Zoe Kaina.
Left to get those nice front
She gets a couple of nice snaps there. Makes it worth her while. When we come back from break, we'll have the scores, and we'll keep you all updated as to what happened. Was it Brooks and Fierro that move on, or did Kaina and Moore upset that situation? Back in 2 and 2 here at Jacksonville Beach.
Kroger Delivery will make your money stretch with $45 total off your first 3 orders. And our refrigerated trucks and professional drivers mean that even without a Kroger store nearby, it won't be a stretch to get what you need delivered. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
So you can keep me inside the pocket of your ripped jeans.
All right. Welcome back, World Wide Web folks. We want to thank the U.S. Air Force, full-time, part-time, in or out of uniform. Join us. Thank you, Air Force. Getting ready for heat number 3. Also, if you got somewhere to store your goods or you need a place, Atlantic Self-Storage. When life happens, Atlantic Self-Storage has space. Thank you for their support and love from our sponsors. And Florida Blue, sponsored by this event, is Florida Blue, your health solutions partner. Let's keep solving problems. That's right. There's always a solution out there. And Perfect Hydration, alkaline water, putting the pH where it should be. And perfect alkaline water. Expect more from your water. Expect perfect hydration. At this point, with 1 minute off the clock, I'm going to take a little breather. Let Phil Jackson step in with Lindsay, and I'll go do some stuff. Welcome in, Phil.
Appreciate it. All right, as Uncle D was saying, round of 64, heat 3 is underway. We have the replay here for Red. On her backhand, solid first turn. Trying to get the second finish, but just comes unglued.
So Green up and riding, just kind of getting that rail bogged a little bit. Peta Kenworthy is just trying to start things off, but got that little tempo behind her. It started to turn a little too soon and was not able to get to that inside section. So Red's first ride, a 2.67. Still waiting on scores for Green. 17 minutes, 56 seconds left on the clock. Just getting things started. A lot of time out there.
Yeah, we've seen a lot more waves come in this morning than yesterday morning. It's been a little more consistent, a little more south to it. So we're excited for some good surfing throughout the day. All right, so 17:20 remaining. So Noah Olin qualified for the Olympics via Canada. So we will see her at the 2024 Olympics representing Canada. So all the other country spots will start filling in soon. So it's going to be a great event. We can't wait to watch that go down. And in green, we see Peta Kenworthy, little sister of Bella Kenworthy. Bella already took a heat win this morning in heat 1, round of 64. So we'll see her back in the round of 32. Let's see if the little sister can join her. 16:40 remaining. There we go, white and green splitting the peak, white on her backhand. Big turn in the pocket for a little wave. So good exchange for white and green, both of them getting started. Now Red, it's going to be her second. A good combo for Red. 16 minutes on the clock. Blue does have first priority. And looks like white's going to pick up that second priority position, and then green for the third. Stand by for scores. 16 minutes ago, as we see on the replay, we're going to go with white here. Sarah Fryer, backhand turn. Just couldn't really fit in the second one, but the first one was really good. Excited to see where this score comes in. It's going to be her second.
And this is the replay of Red Kira Pinkerton, and she was able to get a little bit of a combo, a little bit of a flow down the line as she surfed into the sunrise, and it was hard to get that visual when we are seeing it live. It's challenging to see those colors, so it's amazing that all the support we have and all of the spotters that we have up here to help out the judges, so they do not miss a wave.
Yeah, it's really important to have the spotters, especially here on the East Coast with the glare. Luckily, we have it a little to the south. A lot of times, depending on the beach that we're at, the glare is straight ahead, and you have to put scrim up and everything else. And Blue with the higher priority going to go on her backhand.
Yes, Blue getting a nice quick bottom turn and getting that hit. Unfortunately, that wave kind of doubled up and shut down for her because she was definitely looking for that combo situation. But she is just trying to get some scores on the board. There's still a lot of time. Let's look at this replay. As you can see that just kind of mushed together two of those waves. But she still had a strong first opening maneuver. So we are waiting for scores on red, blue, and white still.
Yeah, and while we're waiting on those scores to come in, let's go ahead and drop it down to Uncle E for the interview.
Good to have the microphone on, yeah. So here with Erin Brooks, who just walked away victorious. She was patient out there. Patience is the name of the game when the waves are not pumping properly, correct?
Yeah, I was just trying to wait for the best waves that came in my heat and tried to do the best surfing I could.
And your thoughts on this Supergirl Pro here in Jacksonville? You've been a part of many of these from when you were a young Grom. I think you got in at the earliest age you could. Your thoughts on this overall experience now that you're a whopping 16 years of age?
I love the Supergirl. I love that we can inspire the young girls who are watching us on the beach, and I love how supportive everyone is, and I'm happy to be back in Jacksonville.
Before we were talking about a passport being full, you just went to Portugal, then ended up in Brazil. What went down in Brazil for you? How was that experience?
Brazil was so much fun. I won my first Challenger Series event ever, and the waves were pumping all day, and I'm glad we scored some fun waves.
Big smile on her face. Her name's Erin Brooks. Remember her. She's moving on to the round of 32. Thank you. Any final words you want to say to your OG sponsors, your parents?
Well, first I want to thank God for letting me get some nice little waves, and I want to thank my mom and dad for being here, and all my family who are watching on TV, and also thank you to all my sponsors.
That's it, an amen and a hallelujah and a high five. Boom, back up to you guys. More surfing in the water. Good job, Erin.
There we have it. Erin Brooks, fresh off a win in Brazil, right here in Jacksonville Beach, trying to back it up. So, situation in the water. Blue, your opener was a 3.07. And then we're still waiting on the last of white. First priority white, second priority green, third priority red, and fourth priority blue. 12:35 to go. All right, so white, Sarah Fryer, 3.93 on your last. That puts you up in front. And blue, Sanoa Olin, you are in second place with a 3.07. But red's last is coming in. It's going to better her first. 4.40 red. That's your last score is a 4.40. Backing that up with a 2.67. So now Kira Pinkerton holds down the top spot. White's in that second position with a 3.93. Blue in third with a 3.07. And green, you are in fourth with a 1 and a 0.5. So just a couple throwaways for green. First priority white, second priority green, third priority red, fourth priority is with blue. And Lindsay, we've had a little bit of a lull, but great interview with Erin, and we look like we might have some waves on the way.
It's really exciting to see, even though the tide will be dropping throughout the next few hours, we are seeing the waves kind of step up in a little bit more southbound, and it has that little bowl. So now we have action in the water, the surfers splitting the peak, white getting some beautiful front side turns, and out the back, blue and red splitting the peak. Getting that board vertical is Kira Pinkerton, and getting some beautiful turns on the front side was blue, Sanoa Olin.
Yeah, really good exchange for all four surfers. That's going to change things up. A couple of them are going to get their second scoring right. Here goes the replay for white. As you can see in the background, green with a good top turn, and then a good open face carve for white. So Sarah Fryer and Peter Kenworthy splitting that peak, and then behind them was Sanoa and Kira splitting a peak. So now it's a battle for priority. So it looks like white's going to win that battle for priority. So white, you have first priority, green second priority, blue third, and red fourth priority. With these beach break conditions breaking close to the beach, the priority judge is going to stay super busy all day. The change of priorities, the paddles and misses, it's going to be a marathon over there for our priority blocked judge, Josh Motes. Sorry, Jason is the father of Josh. So Josh Motes over there on the blocks. Thank you so much, Josh. And Dave Porch, our lead priority judge. We are at the halfway mark, 10 minutes to go. Scores are dropping in. Let's look at this replay here.
The waves kind of step up in
It's
a
going
little
to be
bit more
yellow.
southbound. It has that
I'm sorry,
ripple,
green
so
for the
we have
replay.
action
That
in
was
the water,
Peta's
so the
wave.
split.
And now live action is going to be red. Kira Pinkerton on her backhand. Just a quick one. Going to be a throwaway. But she's going to like her last score. 6-3-3 last of red. Now green right behind her. Deep bottom turn for a small Grom. Peta Kenworthy.
Racing down the line trying to get that inside section, but that first turn was beautiful. A strong bottom turn, like you said, that little small frame can pack a lot of punch. That strength to weight ratio, what I was talking to E about yesterday, and how dynamic these young ladies are is pretty incredible. 9 minutes, 18 seconds left on the clock. Taking a look at the replay of Kira, she didn't really like how that wave really lined up for her, so she didn't really want to waste too much effort. So she's out the back, getting back into the lineup.
She put the effort into the bottom turn and then realized halfway through the bottom turn that it wasn't gonna happen, so she just kicked out. You know, that's a good sign of a seasoned veteran in surfing, and they don't want to waste the energy, or anything can happen in these conditions. You try to force a turn or something and your fins can come out and damage your board, damage your body. So she just kicked out and got back out there. 8 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Last of green, Peta Kenworthy, 2.57. Your previous was a 3.20. You're still in that fourth spot, looking for a 4.88, Peta. Sarah Fryer, you're in third. You have a 3.93 and a 3.30. Your requirement of 4.15, and your current surfer in blue is in second. Sanoa Olin with a 5 and a 3.07, looking for a 5.74 to take the lead over your surfer in red, Kira Pinkerton, a 6.33 and a 4.4. Her previous was a 6.33. Her last was just a throwaway. 8 minutes to go. Priority is first white, second blue, third red, fourth green.
We've had some beautiful weather here at Jacksonville Beach this time around at Supergirl. So it's lovely to be able to look up at the pier and just see all the sponsors that support this great event. Looking on the replay right now of green, you could see how strong that bottom turn was for Peta, and she is looking to move herself up. Her last ride, a 2.57. She needs a 4.88 to advance.
And still plenty of time on the clock.
Plenty of time. 7 minutes, 11 seconds. We see how fast these ladies can get to their feet when they are scraping into a wave. I tell you, it's a little more challenging for myself to do that. So it is wonderful to see how, athletic and dynamic these ladies are out in the water and just pushing the level. And they're pushing themselves, but it's this amazing competitive spirit and this camaraderie out in the water.
All smiles here at the Supergirl Surf Pro, that's for sure. Looks like we got some paddles here. White with priority. She's going to use it. Floats the first section, but that's going to be it. Going to run out of open face for white. We'll see where that score comes in. Don't forget to follow Supergirl Surf Pro on Instagram. Get the latest festival happenings, surfers, autograph signings, exclusive offers, giveaways, and more at Supergirl Pro. And enter to win a trip to Fiji. I want to enter.
I need to go enter myself because it's been a while since I've been to Fiji. It would be amazing to have one for free.
It's been a while since I've been to Fiji, too. 43 years to be exact, because I've never been. It's on the list, as we see on the screen. It's Virginia Beach native Camden Hoover warming up there. You see her on the screen. Say hi to family at home, Camden. And then here we go, blue.
Blue up and riding. That's Sanoa getting that nice quick bottom turn, trying to run down that section. She's looking to improve her 3.07. Let's see what the judges think of that last ride. Taking a look at this replay, she's trying to get around that foam ball section and get a nice little floater, kind of getting stuck on the lip a little bit, killing her speed. Definitely playing into that sandbar that's making that wave break a little soon on that inside section.
Yeah, it was a good-looking wall. Just some troubles on the bottom turn, and she powered through the section, though. Probably not going to go on her score line. Just a minor 2-1-0 for Sanoa. She's currently holding down that second spot with 5 minutes remaining.
So priority as it stands, red with first priority, second priority green, third priority white, fourth priority blue. 4 minutes, 40 seconds left on the clock. You see the next heat getting ready, doing their dynamic warm-ups and stretching, having those last quick little chats with mom, dad, coaches, anyone that can give some last-minute intel on what the waves and conditions are offering. It's always nice. You always want to feel like you can make that call yourself, but then you're like, well, what do you think? It's always nice to have that backup support on the beach.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And people can see the waves differently and be at a different part of the beach and looking at the sandbar at a different angle and notice something you don't notice. So it's always nice to have that extra support and that backup.
So we have some opportunities rolling in. We'll see if there's a little corner that one of these ladies would like to take. And Kira using her priority to get into this section. A quick pop-up, nice bottom turn, a snap, get along this section, a nice little kick to get those fins out of the water. So great tempo, great flow. She's looking to improve her 4.40. Let's see if that is the situation currently. Situation is red, you are in the lead with a 6.33 and a 4.40. Blue, you are in second with a 5.0 and a 3.07. You need a 5.74 to move into first. In third, white, 3.93 and a 3.30. You need a 4.15 to advance. In fourth, green, 3.20, a 2.57. You need a 4.88 to advance. 2 minutes, 55 seconds left on the clock. Priority is with white, second priority blue, third priority green, fourth priority red. Last score of red, a 7.17. So judges liked that wave. They liked how she selected that wave and that bottom turn and that snappy first hit that she had. They really rewarded that combo.
Rightfully so. It was well served, well put together. Blue with the higher priority here over red, so blue's going to go on her backhand. She has some speed, getting caught in her bottom turn, but she powers through it. So Noah Olin, powerful Canadian surfer. She's currently holding down that second spot. Needed to go on that wave and to solidify her spot. And look at the replay. Backhand turn, straight into another one, showing her powerful skills. And now we're going to have red in third priority, gets one. Good top turn, and then finishes it strong, but just goes down. Meanwhile, out the back, white going to go on her forehand. Sarah Fryer needing a score, comes over this double up section into the lip.
Ooh.
And then comes down with it. So Sarah Fryer.
That timing on that second maneuver, she was able to race down the line, get into position, and do that bottom turn very, very quickly to get into that last hit before it totally shut down on her. So she was able to have a nice floater. And look at the replay on this. A quick little hack. You see how that wave doubled up and she had to get in front of it and then maintain her speed and getting that board absolutely vertical. We have 1 minute, 13 seconds left on the clock. Priority is with green, blue, red, and white.
Yeah, the awareness of Sarah Fryer on what that wave was going to do was great. She saw the double up section, she forecasted it, she had plenty of speed going into it, and she did what she had to do. Let's see what the judges think about it. It's coming in.
She needs a 5.30. Let's see if she's going to get that to improve her situation.
Yeah, her requirement was a little less, but blue bettered. So blue's last was a 4.23, causing white's requirement to go up to a 5.30. It's going to be in the range. 25 seconds remaining, so we're going to watch this countdown and we're going to watch this score coming in for white. Sleepy Ocean right now, green with priority, blue with second. So it might be in the judges' hands because there's not another wave in sight. 10 seconds to go.
We have red up and
Here we
riding.
go, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, stand by. All right, we're gonna hold off on going to break real quick. We got one more score coming in for white. It could be an important score. Next heat, go ahead and get in position and get ready. Still standing by, waiting on last of white. White, so there it is. It comes in at a 6.10. Sarah Fryer turns the heat and moves on. So everybody watching at home, we'll be right back.
Hey, flip what you know about Florida. Busy beaches and theme parks? Yeah, that's further south. We're talking a different sunshine state of mind. Think long walks, not long lines. More magnolias than palm trees. Less shuffleboard, more surfboards. World-class golf greens and tasty collard greens. A hot bar scene and even hotter sandbars. Dude, don't worry, you're not flipping out. You've just never been to Jacksonville, the flip side of Florida. Check it out at visitjacksonville.com.
Welcome back, everybody watching at home. Thank you so much for tuning in. Don't forget about the U.S. Air Force. By the U.S. Air Force, full-time, part-time, in or out of uniform. You can go ahead and join us, our proud sponsors, and also Celsius, by Celsius Essential Energy, the official energy drink of the Supergirl Surf Pro Series. To learn more, visit Celsius.com. And as you guys seen before in that last heat, Sarah Fryer turned the heat in the last 2 minutes. So Kira Pinkerton and Sarah Fryer moving on. And now we have live action, round of 64, heat number 4 in the water. In blue, Taylor Stacy. In white, Dea McCart. And in green, Camden Hoover. So 2 of these girls will move on into the round of 32 later on today. So we are going straight from the round of 64 into the round of 32. So a lot of surfing today, 24 heats. We'll be here all afternoon enjoying this beautiful Jacksonville Beach weather. Lindsay, we're going to get a suntan today.
We are. Definitely need our sunscreen, protect ourselves, protect our eyes. We have beautiful conditions here in Florida. Absolutely thrilled to be here and to be alongside you and Uncle E. It's always a pleasure. You guys bring such knowledge, and I learn so much every time I'm with you guys about the event industry and what happens behind the scenes. As an athlete, you're not really aware of that until you step, behind the screen and behind what happens. All the magic, all the hard work. We want to thank ASA Entertainment for putting on such an incredible event. So many people make this event happen, and the judges and everyone at the WSL that organizes everything and delivers us all the heat sheets and information that we need to be calling all the live action out in the water.
Yeah, there's so many moving parts to a surf contest, especially one of this magnitude. But some of us just love it.
Absolutely.
We love what we do. We're thankful that we do what we do, and we're thankful for the athletes and the parents and the sponsors and everybody that's always on board to bring the sport we love so much to the masses. And that's what we are doing here at the 2023 U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro here in Jacksonville Beach, Florida. We want to thank Jacksonville Beach. The town always rolls out the red carpet. They do an amazing job at facilitating everybody and making sure everyone has a good time. With 17 minutes to go, looks like we may see our first ride of the heat. Going to be green, Camden Hoover up in her forehand. Good section in front of her. A little late to the party, but she completes the turn.
almost looking like she was not going to able to hold that last turn. She was almost leaning back a little bit, but was able to keep her feet under her and ride away smooth. So she will be starting things off for us after the first couple of minutes. Taking a look at that replay, a nice beautiful little floater. Riding away strong. Out the back,
Wow.
Blue having a look. Going right. This is Taylor Stacy getting that timing and that snap. This was only a one-hit wonder of a wave, so she really made it count. Out the back, White getting into rhythm, having a nice open face to work with. Unfortunately, breaking at the waist a little bit and that nose just diving. We are getting into really shallow water as you hit that bank, so it can be challenging. Green out the back again, getting a nice tempo, trying to get ahead of that section, not able to do that. So first ride of Green, a 2.83, still waiting on scores for all other surfers. Looking at the replay, this was Blue, Taylor Stacy. Look at that aggressive, quick hit from start to finish. Execution right off the bat. And now we are back to live action out in the water.
Yeah, we're going to wait on Blue's score to come in. Like you said, opener of Green was a 2.83. Blues is probably going to go a little bit more than that. Her timing was a little better, came down with it, and then White, Dan McCart, uncharacteristic fall on the last turn of her left. Here it is. So there's a good setup work, and then straight into the bottom turn, but just comes down. So she's going to work on that. She's really, really talented surfer, trains hard, and she knows how to make adjustments. So, you know, Dea's going to be a threat in this heat for sure. This is going to be a really close heat, especially with Red out of the mix. You know, 3 girls in this heat, 2 move on. 14 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Opener of Blue, Taylor Stacy, 4-point ride. Opener of White, a 2.23. So Blue's in the top spot. Last of Green, 1.23. That moves her into first, but you know, just some minor scores on the board. Those 1s and 2s are probably going to be throwaway, especially in the round of 64. First priority is with Blue, second with White, third with Green, 14 and a half to go. Looks like White's going to get into position, set up here. Forehand, lots of speed, checks her first turn. Straight into another one. Can it give her one more? She's doing the Florida hop. So putting together nice flow for Dan McCart. Here comes the replay.
So White had some good tempo on this and getting a great flow started, and just trying to get to that inside section and getting that rail just to bite down a little harder, so she was not able to really finish what she wanted to accomplish on that way. But we do have a nice little section coming out the back. Blue having a look and deciding that's not what she wanted to do. And it was a good choice because it could pretty much shut down and had that double up, so it was not going to offer her an opportunity to, you know, really accomplish anything. So that was, you know, an excellent eye. I don't always have that. Usually I'm baited into those.
Yeah, for sure. That happens to me a lot. Last of White was a 4.83. 4.83 last of White. So with 13 to go, Dan McCart moves into the lead with a 4.83 and a 2.23. Camden Hoover, you're currently in second place with that 2.83 and a 1.23. And just a single 4.0 for Taylor Stacy. First priority Green, second priority Blue. Third priority is with White. 12:45, here goes White. Dea quick in and out. She's in the third priority spot, so she can just take off, not going to affect her priority. She just wants to see if something's going to line up on this inside sandbar. And all you folks watching at home, thank you so much for tuning in. We're going to be on your screen, in your office, at your home, wherever you are, on your phone. Make sure you tune in to worldsurfleague.com for all the action. Day 2 of the 2023 U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro right here in Jacksonville Beach. Welcoming back Uncle E. What's up, dude?
What's happening? think we're hot. We're good. Just milling about down there, talking to some folks. I am just taken away by the kindness and the coolness of all the young surfers here, and just get some inside conversations here and there. Yeah, it's nice.
Gotta go get in the loop, dude.
Year in, year out. Met some of these gals when they're 12, 13, 14. Now they're a few years later they're growing into their own. They're getting more comfortable out in the water and with their competition experience, and they're getting more confident. That's what happens.
Yeah, we like to see that. Just here goes Green up and riding. Quick closeout for Green. Not really.
Well, we have this opportunity. We'll go down below. Current heat winner was Miss Kira Pinkerton. Surprise, surprise. Take it away, Lindsay.
Kira, congratulations on that heat win. It's always great to get things started strong. Can you tell me a little bit about that heat and how you were positioning yourself in the water?
Yeah, I kind of just lined myself up with where I wanted to be in the water on the beach and then just watch the waves there. The last few days have been pretty similar, so I was just trying to find my rhythm, and I really like my board right now. And I put it together. I was actually a little nervous, so I'm glad I made it through that one.
Now, you had a strong finish in Brazil, and how have you been mentally preparing as you're moving through your competitions this year?
Yeah, I feel like I changed it up, and it's been really good for me, just a new perspective on how I approach contests and stuff, and just doing different breathing techniques before my heat and just making sure that the nerves are gone because I get really nervous. And I'm hoping it carries well into next year because I really want to qualify.
Well, congratulations. Keep that momentum up, and best of luck in your next round.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Lindsay, Kira, thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Always a pleasure talking to Kira.
Yeah, Kira, I tell the story frequently because I'm sure family's watching, but I worked with her father, Jim, at Boost Mobile back in the day, and I remember Jim coming in saying, she just won her first event. She was 6. By the time it was North San Clemente Pier, and God, he just I'll never forget the proud papa face, because he was a pro surfer as well, and he just passed on, like so many parents here have done to their loved ones, pass on that passion. That's what it is, Without the OG sponsors, without the parents, 1, you wouldn't be alive. 2, you would not be taken to the beach, and you would not get that film, video edit, and that understanding of how the water works and what they've learned in their career. But right now, we got 2 having a party wave. What do you see?
Yeah, Green and White, both on their backhand, both getting 1 turn in, and that's going to be it. Now, a fight for priority. That's always my favorite part. They're paddling and battling, and who's going to get the priority position. Really important out here. As you were saying, the OG sponsors and the motivation. I'm a surfer. I've always been a surfer. So I told my kids at a young age, hey, I'm going surfing. You can sit on the beach and play sandcastles. You can kick the soccer ball. You can come out surfing. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not going to push you to be a surfer, but I'm going surfing, and I will give you all the tools if you would like to go surfing as well. So luckily, they're all surfers.
That's the law of attraction was what that is. That's not forcing it upon anybody. It's like, hey, if you see the joy that I'm having, why don't you get a slice of this pie? It's pretty darn fun.
Yeah, and they love it. They have a good time, and I've got my oldest son's in college, wrestling in college, so
yeah, not
surfing's in his wheelhouse. And my second oldest is living in Buxton, North Carolina, chasing barrels every day.
Chasing barrels, not a barrel racer. Chasing barrels as in waves, right?
Yes.
Yeah, barrel racing's a real deal if you know about barrel racing, right?
It is
big money in that sport. I got a buddy. Geez Louise, we're in the millions. But
that's what we should do.
Yeah,
hiring one of those clowns.
Dude, I actually applied for the PBR, the clown position. That guy makes you don't even want to know.
They didn't hire you?
Flint, excuse me. He retired. He had a heart attack several years ago, but he was on board for 20 years. That is a very prestigious job, not easy to get. I did not get it.
Man, well, they dropped the ball, dude. You had my vote for sure. All right, out in the water. White, your last wave was a 3.10, so Dea McCart currently out front. In second is Green, Camden Hoover, 2.83 and a 2.93 on Camden's last. She's in second, looking for a 5-point ride to take over the lead from your surfer in white. And in blue, Taylor Stacy, still sitting on that 4-point ride. Only one wave for Taylor, 4 points. So she's right in the mix. She's only looking for a 1.76. So 7 minutes to go. First priority blue, second priority white. Third priority is with green. Maybe we should do a barrel racing audition on the beach.
Not a bad idea.
We can film it. You can send it back in and say, hey, I want a second look here.
Not a bad idea. Let's break down where these folks are from. These youngsters. 18-year-old Taylor Stacy represents the Lowers zone. If you're not familiar with Lowers, it is the mecca of all surf on the Pacific side of things. Santa Cruz has their steamers. SoCal has Lowers, arguably the best peaky wave in North America, in the 48, that is. Dan McCart had some dinner, opportunity to have some cocktails last night with Papa McCart. At 15 years of age, out of India, Atlantic, Florida, right down the road. All sorts of talent with one of two. She's a twin. So they has 3 other siblings, one of them being a twin, and all sorts of skill with that young lady out in the water. Dea, you are presently in the lead. And then Camden Hoover, Virginia Beach, singer, skater, very well talented on a surfboard, as we've witnessed. And Camden Hoover, you are currently in that second position, needing a 5.0. And they're the beneficiary of Moana Jones Wong not showing up.
Yeah, for sure.
That's for sure. She's a heavy hitter in the Hawaiian side of things, and we hope she's doing okay, or you missed a flight, or not sure what happened.
Here we go. Green up and riding on her forehand. Floats it, but that's going to be it. So, yeah, talking with Camden Hoover last night. Yesterday was her first QS advancement. So first time she made a heat in the QS, so she's fired up.
Yeah.
These waves are similar to the waves she surfs back home in Virginia Beach. And so she says she's feeling good. She's ready for this round. And it looks like it. Currently sitting in the second spot with 5 minutes and 15 seconds to go.
Well, she's got a multitude of skills on any board. Stand-up paddleboard. She's quite good on, she was a junior longboard champ. And what do we have here? Blue.
Looks like Blue, a paddle, loses priority. White goes to first priority. Green to second. Now Blue's going to drop into that third priority. Yeah, Camden Hoover has a younger sister, Macaulay, that's really good on a skateboard. I mean, really good on a skateboard. And you do a lot of skate stuff, so you may actually see her.
I've not seen her actually live, but here the truck cruising by right now, that's known as the Pro Leisure Tour, throwing out lazy boys and recliners one day at a time.
That's the tour I'm trying to qualify for.
Nothing wrong with that. Oh, we got to flip ourselves a...
flip it up.
Flip it up. Stand by.
That would be a good job for somebody who wants to come hang out. The flag flipper. Here we go, White. All right, so 4 minutes. Looks like we have Green with the higher priority here. Has a corner. Let's see what she does with it. Little turn in the pocket. Around it, back to the open face. And Camden Hoover going to milk this thing for all it's worth. Under 4 minutes now.
So we've mentioned it before, and if Jake Howard is listening over on the West Coast, bright and early, the Grom of the Week, the Dana Point Times, Taylor Stacy back in August of 2017, when she was a whopping 12 years of age, made that prestigious page. And White is having at it right now. Here's Miss McCart, finding something, and just not able to get that board back underneath her. But an A for effort. Sean Kingston lit up the dome, lit up the beach in Oceanside. He'll do the same thing here tomorrow. Watch out. It'll be exciting. But right now, let's talk about some surfing.
There goes Blue on the replay. That was White, and then Blue live action completes her first turn. So that's going to be her second scoring rod. 2 minutes, 50 seconds to go. She's been quiet, but now she knows, hey, we're under 3 minutes. I have to get to work. I have a 4 in my score line. I don't need much to back it up, so I need to get to work. And she did that, as you see on the replay. Here she goes up early into the wave, sets her feet, quick turn in the pocket, and that's going to be it. One and done, but she's not looking for a ton. Let's see what happens.
That rhymed all the time. That was good. Oh, blue. There you go, Miss Taylor Stacy. Up and down.
Yeah, so Blue, 2.53 for your previous, puts you to second. Green, Camden Hoover now in third, looking for a 3.61, Camden. 3.61's your requirement. Here she goes. Look at this, a good-looking left. Quick cutback, but that's going to be it.
Yeah, a little mushy right there. Wishing the best for McGonigal, Stone, Duprat, Steinmetz. Next up, here goes next ride of White. This is Dan McCart looking to add to her situation as current heat leader. Your health Solutions partner. Thank you, Florida Blue. And if you want to live fit, I talked to some of the Celsius folks last night, and they are moving product like it's their job at Celsius. Essential Energy, get some. They're passing out on the beach. They got a nice booth here and over the expo area. So live fit. And hold your position right there next heat if you would be so kind. Minute 30 left on the clock.
Yeah, we'll give you plenty of time to get out there and get in the lineup. No worries. We don't want to have any interference for the current heat going on.
Next ride of white is Dan McCart looking to add. That's right, just warm up those ankles.
With 1 minute, 10 seconds, green, Camden Hoover, your requirement is a 3-6-1. First priority blue, second priority green. Third priority is with white. So you're going to see green and blue become really good friends here in the last minute.
That's it. You're going to go right side by each. If you just happen to be waking up and you're seeing cameras all over the place, it's not because the paparazzi's here for you. Here for the surfers. This is the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro Surf event. Third year it's happened here in Jacksonville. Started over 16 years ago in Oceanside, California. Actually, Huntington Beach was the first real opportunity we had. Then we moved into Oceanside. We finished that event up in September.
30 seconds.
Alyssa Spencer won it. She's not here. We'll have a new cape given out to someone. Let's see what happens with Surfer in Blue right now. Miss Taylor Stacy.
She uses her priority, leaving green with priority. And just under 20 seconds to go. Let's see if Mother Nature will provide. 10 seconds. And we're going to go ahead and count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Wow, Dea McCart, she's happy. Parents happy. That's good stuff. Taylor Stacy as well. Hoover will be sidelined, watching from the beach, and our next round will be round of 32, where McCart and Stacy will be in there. For you folks at home, we'll be back in 2 and 2 with our next heat, featuring Leilani McGonigal and company. Stick with us.
Look, everybody wanna go and talk. At the same time, gotta walk it. Better yet, run, go, hit a lick, divvy up with my homies, and we do it all again.
You girls are the future leaders.
New Amazing Prune with Lemonade from Sunsweet, where healthy is tasty, and new snacks mean new ways to feel good. Sunsweet, the feel-good fruit.
And welcome back to the beach. Jacksonville is the location. This is the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro. My name is Uncle Lee alongside Phil Jackson. Phil, what's going on? Let me turn your mic on. There you go. Try that.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
That's all right.
Our sponsors, they make it all come together while we watch surfing right now. White catching her first wave. That's Victoria Duprat. Yeah, sending it vert, snapping it back to reality, getting the score in the score line. Our sponsors, thanks so much. Kroger, delivering the goods, save time and money, delivered to your front door. U.S. Air Force, full-time, part-time, in and out of uniform. Join us. If you weren't past the legal age to join, I know you would, Phil. And the replay, here's Leilani McGonigal, her first wave, which is coming in at a mid-4 range. Stand by for that score, Leilani, and having a look back. What do you see on this replay, Phil?
Yeah, just a quick in and out for Blue, getting to her feet, but she's up and riding now. Live action, same thing. I felt like I was watching the replay live. All right, so Leilani, 4.17 for your opener. And everybody else, Blue, White, just a couple minor scores. Victoria and White, 1.50, 17 minutes, 10 seconds remaining.
You know what's going on here? This is perfect for my ADD. You've got volleyball players, you got kids digging in the sand, you got people looking for places to plot their booties with their beach chairs. I see soccer jerseys. We got volleyball, soccer, lacrosse, surfing, music, and a festival going on out here today. So literally anywhere you go along this stretch of beach, just south of the pier, there's something going on. So
it's a fun overload.
It's really
you can't have fun down here. You just need to figure it out because there is so much cool stuff happening. Like out in the water now, Red up in a forehand, big turn in the pocket, catches the double up, and then gonna kick out. So she did get a good turn in. Stayed on her feet. That's the name of the game here.
Yeah, you know Leilani's story. We'll get to that in just a minute. As we wait for the ladies to get into position, we have an interview in a second. Stand by. Let's see if someone's going to catch something. Green's got it. Who do you see? Steinmetz.
Steinmetz with the higher priority. So now Blue's going to be sitting out the back with first priority. So while we wait on those scores, you want to drop it on down to Lindsay for the interview.
Drop it like it's hot.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Dea. Congratulations on your heat win. What an incredible way to start things off for today. Tell me how you are mentally preparing as you go into your next round.
Yeah, I'm just taking it heat by heat. It's pretty tough out there, so getting the right ones is very important. So I'm just trying to keep building until the next heat, so yeah.
Now you're somewhat local. Can you tell me who's here supporting you right now, and how does it feel to be so close to home and competing?
Oh yeah, I love it. My parents are here, my little brother, and all my friends. It's great just to be so close to home, and I love it.
Well, I see some vibrant artwork on your board. We need to pull back and take a look at this. Who did this artwork? Was this you? Was this a family affair? Who contributed to this?
So this is not my board. This is Ross the Rob's old board. It's a trade-in, but yeah, the artwork is pretty sick. There's so many people give me compliments on it, but yeah, I didn't do it. I wish I could do it.
Well, it was the magic stick, and best of luck for your next round.
Yeah, thank you so much.
So you have it, Dea McCart on Robbie McCormick's old board. Robston Rob, dude.
That's awesome.
He gets a lot of first place too. So the board obviously works.
Yeah.
So congratulations to Dea from right down the street. I love seeing her getting interviews. That means she's winning heats, and it makes my heart happy because we watched her grow up through the ranks. So love the girls from Florida here. As we see on the replay, Blue. Emma Stone finishing her wave up on the shore break. We got a couple scores that are dropping. We're going to give it to you, White. Victoria, your last was a 3.90. Emma, your previous was a 3.23. Last of Red, Leilani, 3.83. Once these last two scores come in, we'll give you the full rundown. First priority, White. Second priority, Blue. Third priority, Green. Fourth priority is with Red.
Yeah, red and green split a peak there. Leilani, that last wave will not improve. It was a 3.73. Skylar, that was a 2.23. So lots of time on the clock.
Yes. Interviews. There we go. The replay at home for Skylar Steinmetz, representing Wrightsville Beach, North Carolina. Finishes strong and kicks out with 13:40 to go. Red's going to be out front with a 4.17 and a 3.83. White, you are in that second spot, 3.9 and a 1.50. Looking for a 4.11 to take the lead over from Red. And Blue, Emma Stone, you are in third with a 3.23 and a 0.9. Emma, you're looking for a 2.18. And Skylar Steinmetz in the green in that fourth spot, a 2.23 and a 1.3. Only looking for a 3.18. White with priority, goes on her backhand, Blue on her forehand. Big turn for White, but can't get down that second. That second turn has been tough for a lot of surfers this morning.
Yeah, just not enough power left in there. Let's see what Red, Leilani McGonigal, offering her southbound goofy foot presentation. She comes from a superb left known as Pavones in Costa Rica. Dad, Sean, and Mom moved down that way in the 90s and built out a phenomenal life for Noemar and Leilani, and they've been surfing warm water, phenomenal lefts the majority of their lives, and Leilani shows you what's up, the goofy footer. The eldest competitor in this heat by a few years, and Emma Stone out of Sunset Zone in San Francisco and Ocean Beach. She is currently in the blue singlet. Victoria Duprat out of Encinitas, 14 years young. Victoria, great to have you in the mix. Interscholastic Championships champ last year out at Salt Creek, a great spot just north of Lowers.
As we just saw the replay for Leilani, a 5.83 on that effort. So we were just talking about how that second section was hard to come down with, and when you do come down and you complete that section, you're going to get rewarded.
Bingo. That's it. White going deep south, and see if she can put together one snap followed up by a closure.
That was a good-looking turn on her backhand.
Yeah.
In the pocket, slightly vertical. 11 minutes 30 to go. Priority shifts to green with first priority, blue second priority, and red third.
You know what's delicious, Phil?
Celsius.
Yeah, essential energy. And I got also a pH, perfect hydration water. It's a 9.5 plus pH. That's close to 10, which of course you are, Phil. You're a perfect 10.
9.5.
Actually, that compliment was meant for Lindsay.
5 2s are a 10.
5 2s are a 10. You said there'd be no math. Oh, look, you would like some information, Emma. Okay, let's set the situation up. Leilani McGonigal, you're in the lead with a 5.83 and a 4.17. Second place, Victoria Duprat. You need a 5.97 to overtake the lead, but Emma Stone in third place. You need a 4.70. And Miss Skylar Steinmetz, you're in fourth. You have priority presently, and you need a 5.7. There's 10 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock.
Also, here we go. One of these split peaks that we saw earlier. Red and green splitting the peak. And green going to get the finish. Red, just a little bobble. On the top there, Bushido, she's out in a good lead, 4.17 and a 5.83. Plenty of time. We're at the halfway point here in this heat.
And again, for you viewers at home, we're doing our best to keep up with the real time. Here's a replay of green making her way down the line. That is Skylar Steinmetz. And now we're live back on screen.
The peak.
And
that we
for you
saw
folks
earlier,
just joining us and just
red
walking
and
up,
green splitting the peak.
waking up. This is, again, the third annual affair known as the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro Surf Competition. It's the largest all-girls, all-women's surf contest in the world. A beautiful event that's been going on since the mid-early 2000s. And Rick Bratman and the ASA Entertainment crew out of Indialantic, Florida, started this in the mid-2000s. It was originally slated for skate, surf, and snow, and the surf seems to be the one that's happened every year. Skate's been here and there, snow's been here and there. Pandemic kind of threw that one off. We had 3 years at Big Bear in Southern California that Lindsay Jacobellis helped organize and put together. And we'll hear from her in a little bit. She realized how much energy and effort goes into producing an event, Phil, as you well know.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of energy. You know, planning for 2024 and 2025. 2024 is pretty much full. 2025, you're in the planning stages for it now. And with, Rick and team to put together something of this magnitude, not only once, but twice, almost back-to-back, bi-coastal is a huge feat.
Yeah, the fact that Rick answers emails or texts anytime before, the weeks of these events, I'm not sure how he does it. He does it because he's got a phenomenal team with him on. We want to thank that entire team. We'll get those names throughout the course of the weekend, but can't do it without teamwork. We is a lot stronger than me.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
And the kids are having a good time. Future Supergirls rolling around in the sand.
Oh, wow. We went to, Jason Mote's house last night he has a party every year for this event. Yeah. Dude, 80 girls.
Whoa.
Carissa Moore stopped by. Erin Brooks was there, just mingling and hanging out with all the girls. The stoke level was all time.
You know he has to do that because the welcome party, you have to be over 21 to get into. Yes. And you're not even 21 yet, are you, Phil?
I'm just barely, just under. I turn 21 tomorrow. There we go. Say what's up to everybody at home.
Happy birthday, my daughter Riley, by the way, on this day.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
How old?
22. Look at this, blue and white splitting that, doing kind of like simultaneous synchro snaps, and they're going to paddle out there for priority. And red and green, red then green has priority right now.
And here's the replay. We're going to see the right, the double up section into the lip. No worries. Shout out to the Jacksonville Beach Ocean Rescue. Thank you so much for always keeping us safe.
Yeah, thanks for holding down the back of that truck in that red bikini. Thank you. Make sure it doesn't lift up and flow away. Green, just getting up and then dropping down the face of this wonky situation. So tomorrow's conditions, I watched the forecast 3 different times to make sure that I was seeing it right all 3 times, and it's going to be different than this, Phil. That's the safest way to say it.
It will definitely be different than this. Here we go. White, lots of speed on her backhand. Goes vertical in the lip and comes down with it. So Victoria Duprat currently in second. We'll see where that lands in her score line. So she's looking to throw away that 3.90. Here goes the replay. Look at it, a lot of speed. No extra movement, just putting it on rail and hitting the lip. What surfing's all about.
Bingo. She started her season off in January at the Surf City Open, took the victory there in HB, and here she is one more time. And blue, Emma Stone, decides her backhand is going to work properly for her.
So yeah, last of white was a 4.60, helping her situation out. Blue's down to third, needing that 5.40, and green is in fourth, needing a 6.40. So with 5 minutes, 45 seconds to go, really tight heat. Leilani kind of running away with it with a 5.83 and a 4.17.
My first interaction with Leilani was, Blue, let's give you an update. Emma Stone.
Your last was a 4.0. 4-0, Emma. You're still in third, now needing a 4.63 with 5 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Red with priority. White, big backhand turn. And then red, same thing. So let's see, with a little layback for red. When they don't come up, we call that a stay back.
Stay back. Lay, sway, and stay.
Green, you have priority. Blue with second priority. 5 minutes remaining. Oh, wow, replay here. Looks like it's going to be on our screen. Red. She negotiates the double up. Smaller inside wave, but just couldn't come down with it. Comes unglued.
Yeah, you can execute the sickest trick ever, but if you're not landing it or riding it out, you'll not be rewarded handsomely.
We just saw the replay for white kind of in the corner there. Let's see, with a little layback. Good backhand turn for white. She's going to like it.
That's Duprat looking to improve upon a 4.03. Looks like it's going to be about a little greater than that. Stand by. Here's real time for you folks on the screen. Blue and live as Emma Stone. Oh, she falls off the stick.
Yeah, Blue's requirement's going to go up after White's next score comes in. There it is, 5.43. White goes to the lead. Red, Leilani, you go down to second. Now Blue, Emma Stone, you stay in third, but your new requirement is a 6 points. 6 points. And then green, Skylar Steinmetz, 7.77 is your requirement. 3 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Green has priority. White in second priority, red in third priority. So a little lead change there.
Yeah, game of inches and points. 0.03 is what separates first from second right now, but that's all it takes. And Green getting after it on her backhand down the line, and she gets unstuck as well. So Skylar Steinmetz having a little rough ride.
So young Skylar from North Carolina, got a long career ahead of her. She trains hard, works hard, plays hard, and surfs every single day. So you're going to be saying and hearing that name a lot in the future.
Yeah, and doing some research on her, she said she's simply just having fun. And as well, it's age of 14? That's what you should be doing.
Yeah, and Dad Carlton spends many hours and many miles in the truck.
That's good quality time, though. I remember cruising up and down the southeastern seaboard with my dad when he was transferred out here and got to see the country.
Oh, so fun.
Spend quality time with your dad and understand I realized my dad was not more powerful than the than the police guy who pulled him over a couple times. He was speeding in his BMW. I'm like,
yeah. So it was Skylar. I surfed with her in Wrightsville Beach on Sunday.
Yeah.
Saw a picture of her surfing the Outer Banks on Monday. I asked Dad, I said, hey, where are you guys staying when you go to Jacksonville? I don't know. It's only Monday. I still have a couple more days to figure it out. So
one day at a time.
One day at a time, especially when you're burning up the road on the East Coast. And that's what you have to do being an East Coast surfer. Here goes Green again. Open face turn. And she fits another one in. So there it is. Skylar Steinmetz with 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. White with priority. She's going to duck dive it. Red's going to take advantage of her second priority, get this one, and kicks back out. So leaving white with priority, blue with second priority.
2 minutes left. And there's a slew of activity out the back. White getting after it. Duprat. Ooh, looking for something to add to her situation, looking to improve on that 4.6. See what the judges say. Down to a minute 45.
Yeah, this is my first look at Duprat, and I'm liking what I see. She's a very stylish surfer, powerful, uses the rail. And priority change. Red goes to first priority, blue to second.
Next up, Tamada Banner, Cope, Gallagher, Schuster. Hold your positions right where you are. We thank you kindly for respecting the heat in the water. Minute 20 left. Emma Stone, you need a 6.0. Skylar Steinmetz, you need a 7.77. McGonigal, you're in second with priority. Victoria Duprat, you're in the lead. And Duprat, your last score came in at a 4.7. That increased your lead by a 10th. So Victoria Duprat with a 5.4, 3 and a 7, and a 4.7.
Under a minute.
And what do you got for us, Skylar? Oh, something working well. Good speed off the top of that. Generating it, flowing down the line. One maneuver, and then it just kind of fizzled out, but see if that replaces her 2.20. Needing a hearty 7.77. 30 seconds, ladies.
Here's the replay for Skylar Steinmetz. Good backhand turn. So she negotiated those weird little sections in the wave well. 15 seconds to go. We have a paddle battle here. Red with higher priority. She's going to hold off blue. So that's going to be it. So counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So McGonigal and Duprat taking the victory. Leilani taking a second position there. Nice work, ladies.
Yeah, a couple scores have come in, but non-factoring, so it is going to be Duprat and McGonigal. Moving on to the next round. Everybody at home, we'll be back in 2 minutes.
Let's go beyond health insurance with Health Solutions. Help make sure your broken leg doesn't keep you down or get you down. Let's solve your sleep issue before it becomes their sleep issue. Let's set you up with a health coach who can set you up with this and maybe that. Nice. Let's get everybody eating healthier. And we mean everybody. And let's keep solving problems before they're even problems. At Florida Blue, we create health solutions for the healthiest you.
Welcome back, World Wide Web viewers. We are on to our 6th heat of the day, and this features some very talented individuals. Why don't you break down who is in here in just a second. Jolin, we want to thank Jolin, the bikini company that really keeps it all in place, and I mean that literally, for women who inspire us, the official swimwear sponsor of the Supergirl Pro and unofficial sponsor of Active Girls Everywhere. Delivery by Kroger. If you just can't get to the store because your legs aren't working, Kroger Delivery saves time and money with groceries delivered to your door. Visit Kroger.com for order today. And the Air Force, we want to thank them. Hands in, hands out, full-time, part-time, in and out of uniform. Join us, the U.S. Air Force, our title sponsor. And by the Mayo Clinic. Talked to these guys yesterday. Guys and girls, they know what they're doing, and we're very impressed to have the Mayo Clinic here to help out with everything they do. Orthopedics and sports medicine.
And visit Jacksonville Beach. So make sure you come to beautiful Jacksonville Beach right here in Florida. One of my favorite places on the earth and on the planet. I love it here, and we have action out in the water here. Green up and riding on her backhand, Coral Schuster. That's going to be her first opening ride for Coral. So we do have a couple scores to drop down to you in just 1 second. Here goes Red. Busy start to this heat.
Busy, busy, busy.
All right, so opener of white was a 1.67 and a 0.50. Still stand by for Green's opener and Red's opener. Shout out to the Medelski family at home watching. Shot us a text, said what's up. So what's up, the Medelski family?
That is the beauty of the internet. People watching from all over the place. White, that was Bryn Gallagher earning her 3rd wave score so far. And Schuster, you got the current lead with a 2.57. Here's a look back for you folks at home before we go to the interview from previous heat winner. And a nice looking maneuvering by Bryn Gallagher. But right now, a little pause in the action. Take it away, Lindsay. I believe you have Miss Victoria DuPratt from Encinitas with you.
Yes, hi, E. Thank you so much, Victoria. What a great of heat. You got your scores in the kind of the last few minutes there. How did you keep yourself calm to make sure that you were selecting the best waves out there?
Yeah, I just tried to stay focused because the waves are kind of small, but it's still super fun, and I kind of just relaxed and told myself that there's going to be waves coming, so I try to stay patient.
Now, I know you surf Salt Creek back in California a lot. That's actually a break I'm on as well. Did you have to change up your equipment at all? Are you on an epoxy or are you on poly? How did you take into account what you were going to ride?
So before the comp, I kind of snapped my regular board, and so I'm riding my dad's board. But my mom shapes all my boards, so I kind of just go with what she makes me, and it's super cool to have her as a shaper, and she inspires me a lot. So that's my quiver.
Well, fun fact to know. Thank you, Mom, for putting a great board together, and Dad for having the backup support. And your dad's here. Anything you want to say to family that couldn't make it?
I want to say thanks to my mom for watching. You're probably up early. Thank you. And thanks to my dad for just coaching me. And that's it. And my brother.
Well, best of luck in your next round.
Thank you so much.
So there it is. Victoria DuPratt, mom shaped surfboard, borrowed dad's board, and went out there and dropped a 10.13 heat total.
Okay, we've talked about OG sponsors. Does that not just frame it up perfectly?
That is OG sponsor as you can get. So, Mom, up early, watching at home, thank you so much for all you do for surfing and shaping boards. And
Mom shapes my boards, makes my peanut butter and jellies, and cuts the crust off.
Shapes my sandwiches and shapes my boards. So, out in the water, Red, your opener was a 4.50, and your previous was a 1.67. You're currently out front. White, Bryn Gallagher, a 2.23 and a 1.67, looking for a 3.95 to take the lead. And Coral Schuster sitting on a 2.57. You're in third. First priority, White. Second priority, Green. Third priority is with Red. 14 minutes remaining.
14 minutes in Australia. I'm witnessing a power couple with a nice strut. We'll talk about them in a minute. Right now we're watching White. A little slow to the take, a little slow to the get up, missing the opportunity to score anything really. That was Bryn Gallagher. But the power couple, the strut, red bucket hat, cool looking shirt, lady in red with that bag. You guys get the power couple strut of the hour.
Oh, they're doing it.
They're doing it. You guys looking good.
They're vibing.
That's it. You guys, whoever's just strutting along, you're all subject to a little positive reinforcement heckling, like
Yes,
you, lady in black next to the stud with his hat on backwards,
Bro,
enjoying his Bloody Mary and his coffee cup.
How are those palm tree shorts, though? Those things are styling, dude.
That's right. Get a free bowl of soup with those?
That's going to be me tomorrow at this same time because I'm going on a cruise tomorrow. That's going to be me.
White is surfing. Let's talk. We're getting all caught up here. Bring in the ADD milkshake, please. White, that is Bryn Gallagher again with her 5th wave caught.
So fast.
Doing damage. Good damage.
Fast surfing. Lots of surfing. And then here goes the replay for White. On her forehand. Good turn in the section. She's just staying stylish and flowing with it. 12 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Here goes Green now, Coral Schuster.
Ooh, I like how she just transitioned over to the second part of that wave. That was fluidity.
Yeah, she knows all about these Florida conditions. Coral Schuster been around for a while. Mom, Joanne Schuster, taking her up and down the coast, around the country to get into some waves. 12 minutes, 20 seconds to go. First priority red. Second priority is with White. Last of Green, 2.17 goes to second. White down to third, needing a 2.52. Red does have higher priority here. Both surfers paddling. Red's going to get it. Backhand. Big section in front of her.
Me likey.
Yeah, she put it all into that one turn and comes down strong.
She has got that Hawaiian humility. She is so nice and easy to talk to. She just has an air about her that's so ever present, and it's a delight just to feel her energy. And she transfers that real well.
As you see there, you see there on the replay. Quick kick out. She knows she got the work done, and then she's going to get right back out there and find her way in that priority situation. And there it is, 5.50 for Red. So Red out front with a 5.5 and a 4.5.
You know, she has been doing this event since 2017. We'll talk about that in a minute. But right now, Green getting after it. That is Coral Schuster on her 3rd wave. We'll see where that goes. And we welcome our coffee caddy, Mrs. Jackson, in the house. Yeah, with some dynamic earrings. You folks can't see them, but they're stunning. Okay, let's talk here about the Hawaiian. So in 2017, surfer girl right there, snapping good. Keala Tomata Banner, 2017, she shows up at the Supergirl Pro, takes 97th. Next year, 85th. 2019, 49th. Last year, earned 17th place.
Here we go. I see something here.
You do? You pay attention to those numbers, Phil?
Yeah, I see something here.
Yeah. So she's putting that skill to the test. Her big inspirations, Malia Manuel, Carissa Moore, Coco Ho, and Tatiana Weston Webb. They're all from Hawaii, and they've all won Supergirl Capes, multiple ones.
And they all rip. So great inspiration there. We waiting for the last score to come in for her. One of the rare combo waves we saw, probably going to replace her 4.5. We'll see what the judges say. There's everybody on the beach, at home, getting ready for the next heat. Mia McLeish, say hi to everybody. At home on the camera watching. 10 minutes to go. We are at the halfway point. Here comes last of Red.
Yeah, aloha, if you're watching in Hawaii, which would be subtract, add, it would be, what's 6 minutes?
Early.
10? 4 a.m. there.
All right, Red, 5.57 for your last effort. So that puts you at 11.07 heat total.
Or wait, daylight savings they don't do, so is it 5 there?
That's way too much math on a Saturday, E.
There be no math.
I checked the box that said no math.
You know why people like math, right? Because there's an answer. That's literally, you talk to scientists, they love math because they can always get to an answer. Yeah. That's not the case with me. I like marketing, smoke and mirrors.
I had a gentleman out. He said, "You know why I like to work with you, Phil? You always find a way to yes." That's what he said.
I like that.
All right, so Red's out front with a 5.57 and a 5.50. Green, Coral Schuster, you're in that second spot, 3.10 and a 2.57. 7.97 is what you'll need to take the lead. And in white, Bryn Gallagher, 2.23 and a 1.67. Bryn, you're looking for a 3.44. First priority white, second priority green. Third priority is with Red, 8 minutes 45 on the clock.
And speaking of, I didn't mention that this past year, Keala Tomata Banner took 3rd place at Oceanside, so I didn't finish my math sequential organization.
So she went, started from the bottom. Now she's here, third place in Oceanside.
Yep, 97th to third, and then it took her, let's do the math here, 6 years.
Only 2 spots left to go.
That's really good that you recognize that. His name's Phil Jackson. He'll be here all week. 2 drink minimum, try the soup. Right. Florida Blue, your health solutions partner. Thank you for your love and support. We are on heat number 6. Next up, Haley Boverman, Mia McLeish, Kiana Miller, Maddie Storr.
I'm just going to take a stab at it, but that's heat 7, right?
Bingo, said the gringo. Got it.
All right, 8 minutes to go. And it is Saturday, November 11th. And on the schedule, a ton of cool stuff. 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., beach soccer. U10, high school, and open adult. So maybe we can get into that.
How's your soccer skills?
Kind of like my math skills. And from 9 to 5, beach volleyball. I'm a little better at beach volleyball. Open and amateur. 9 to 5, beach lacrosse. Too much running for me, so I will be a spectator for that.
Here goes White. This is Bryn Gallagher on her way for her 6th wave. And she's going to take that for all it's worth and finishes it. That's going to help her cause, looking to ditch a 1.67.
Yeah, so if you're playing soccer, volleyball, or lacrosse, and you get tired, Festival Village opens at noon. And then, along with Festival Village opening, guess what else? The beer garden and food trucks open.
Sounds like you've already been to the beer garden. Yeah, there is so much. This is a really unique expo, the space. You've got a seashell amphitheater, all sorts of music. We'll talk about the concerts a little bit later. Kingston's the headliner tomorrow, and that's going to pack the house. Boy, he really lit up Oceanside. Like, you just crammed in like sardines. It might have been a fire hazard, but it was a good time. Oh, and the score in, 3.6, Bryn Gallagher. What does that do, Phil?
Yeah, that puts her up to 2nd. So, Bryn, you go to 2nd in white. 3.60, enough to put you to 2nd. That means green, Coral Schuster, you go down to 3rd. Coral, you have a 3.10 and a 2.57, only looking for a 2.74. Green does have priority. Red was 2nd priority, white with 3rd. 6 minutes to go. This is a heated battle here.
Yep, heated up.
I've had Celsius. I got coffee.
Yeah, you are hydrating yourself there and caffeinating yourself.
Well, got to get ready for the cross later. Well, E, here we go. One of those outer sandbar waves. The tide's dropping out now, so we may see the shift. Just any moment now, the north wind's going to show up. It is coming. It's on the way. It's going to be blowing.
We did not order on Amazon. Mother Nature's got that one free of charge.
Prime delivery.
Prime delivery. Yeah, it's going to create blustery, interesting conditions for tomorrow, but we can't control much anything now, can we?
Whoa, this is a cool one. 2:30 to 4:15 sound session female DJ competition.
I was chatting with the winner of the Oceanside event last night. She is here to see if she can't take another title, and you don't realize how hard DJing is until you try it yourself. It's kind of like chewing gum and running, which you're not great at, Phil.
Well, I did pay my bills for many years DJing.
Yeah, I bet. I can see that.
From 18 to about 23, I was a DJ and an MC.
Were you using 45s and LPs?
I was using Technique 1200s, and I had crates of vinyl.
Yeah.
And then we went to CDJs, and I was playing a show in Charleston, South Carolina for New Year's Eve one day, and I was carrying crates up, and a guy comes with a backpack, and I said, "Hey, help me, I'll help you." He goes, "This is all I got, bro. CDJs."
Oh.
And that's when that's the birth of the iPod DJ and the decline in actual DJing and
Yeah, it's a
whole
different ball game. So update with 4:12 left. Let's flip this switch over. Hold on.
All right, so red's out front, 5.57 and a 5.5. Here goes green up and riding, just a quick in and out. In white, Bryn Gallagher, you're now in 2nd, 3.6 and a 2.23. You're looking for a 7.47 to take over the lead. And green, Coral Schuster, a 3.10 and a 2.57. Coral, you're looking for a 2.74 to move into an advancing position. First priority red, 2nd priority white, 3rd priority is with green, 3 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Want to give a shout out to Tommy P watching at home. Thank you so much for tuning in, Tommy. The mayor of Surf Dreams Foundation. Here goes green now. Coral Schuster on an ever so important wave with 3 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Let's see where that drops in. Waiting on the replay. I kind of missed it live, so I'm anxious to see what the replay looks like. Here it comes. See a little turn on her forehand, straight into another one. So good combo for Coral.
Yeah.
Let's see. I want to make sure this information gets out quickly. 3.0 for Coral, turns the heat, goes to second. White, Bryn Gallagher now down to third, looking for a 2.50. Red with priority. Now White, you do have first priority now. Oh, good combo for Red. 3-piece and a biscuit. Just missed the second one, or the third one.
The biscuit.
3-piece and a biscuit, dude. That's what that one was.
I like that. Yeah. Get the biscuit. You got any extra butter and some honey on that? Real nice.
She put the hot sauce on it for sure.
Here comes Bryn Gallagher, who's now in third place, needing a mere 2.5. Excuse me, that is green. Correction, that is Coral Schuster. Because white and green look so much alike.
Yeah, so I'm thinking Red's probably still going to get a good score. Her first two turns were money. The extra hot sauce on the third one would have been just a little extra, but now White up and riding. Bryn Gallagher, a good forehand turn. Whitewater foam climb.
She needs a 2.5, but Schuster put a little something on the plate as well, so that 3.0 came in for Schuster in our last wave. Ooh, look at Kiala's scores are coming in right now with 2 minutes left. Stand by.
Yeah, so it looks like Schuster's going to better.
Here's a look back at Kiala's wave. There's the one, the second piece, and here's the 3-piece. And score in. What do you see, Phil?
7.33, last of Red. Strengthens her lead, but more importantly, green has a score coming in, and White has a score coming in. Looks like green may better, making it a little harder on White, but then we'll see where White's comes in with 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Red has priority, green has second priority, White with the third priority. Stand by for scores. They're coming in, ladies. I'll relay them as soon as I get them.
Yeah, Bryn Gallagher needing a 2.5. However, Coral Schuster's score is going to come in before Bryn, so hold tight.
Yeah, and it looks like Coral's wave, 3.63, it does better, so now 3.14 is White's requirement. Let's see where it comes in. Judges taking their time, looking at a replay, making sure they get it right. Green with the higher priority down the beach. She uses it. That was just a defensive move there.
Yeah, fending her off. Less than a minute left. Still waiting for your score, Bryn. Just stay active, ladies. Do what you got to do.
Yeah, Bryn, surf like you need a score. I don't know really what it is. It might be enough. It's going to be really close, but like I said, yep. Bryn Gallagher, 3.17. Coral Schuster, you now need a 3.14. First priority Red, second priority is with White. 30 seconds remaining as you see Coral Schuster's replay on the screen. Now Bryn and Coral are going to button up pretty tight over there with 22 seconds remaining. We're going to keep them in the game because this is a tight heat.
15 seconds on the clock, so for Bryn Gallagher, she'll play some defense with Coral with third priority, so this is going to get down to the nitty-gritty, under 10 seconds.
Yeah, White's paddling, going to use her priority here, counting down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that'll do it, but Red capturing a victory bonus wave right there for Kiala, inching on to round of 32, and it doesn't look like Miss Schuster is going to have enough in the gas tank to overtake second place Bryn Gallagher.
Yeah, as you see Bryn right there on the replay, just playing a little defense to keep Coral off of that wave. So Bryn Gallagher and Coral Schuster, seesaw battle, Bryn getting the better of it there, and Kiala taking the win.
And after this replay, we will go to break for the live show commercial break. That is, for you folks on the web at home, excellent work by the Hawaiian, Kiala Tomata Bannert, as well as Bryn Gallagher. Back in just a minute with our next heat. Stand by for you folks at home.
Kroger Delivery will make your money stretch with $45 total off your first 3 orders. And our refrigerated trucks and professional drivers mean that even without a Kroger store nearby, it won't be a stretch to get what you need delivered. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
So you can keep me inside the pocket of your ripped jeans, holding me closer till our eyes meet. You won't ever be alone.
Life happens, and when it does, you might need some extra storage space. For those life-changing moments, Atlantic Self-Storage is the place to go. We've been in Jacksonville since 1979, offering the best air-conditioned units and outdoor drive-up units, including boat and RV storage. We have moving and packing supplies, and our facilities have 24-hour customer access. Life happens, and with over 50 area locations, we have space. Atlantic Self-Storage.
Welcome back, World Wide Web, folks. Clouds moving in, some tumultuous weather hitting us tomorrow, but we're talking about today, Saturday, Veterans Day, November 11th. Welcome in. This is the Air Force, U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro. Full-time, part-time, in or out of uniform. Join us, the U.S. Air Force. Also by Salt Life. Yeah, the food shack. We want to thank them and remind you all to live salty. Uncle E, Lindsay Jacobellis, and the golden voice of Phil Jackson. Action Jackson. What do you see going on here?
Hey, so we had Kiana Miller getting it started early with a 1.50. She's currently out front. And then we have red, Haley Boverman, blue, Mia McLeish, green, Maddie Storr. So another firecracker of a heat, round of 64, heat number 7. We are just ticking away at the day. It's another beautiful day here in Jacksonville Beach, Florida, at the 2023 Supergirl Surf Pro. We're going to go ahead and drop it down to Lindsay Jacobellis. She is with last heat's winner. Lindsay, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Cala, beautiful, aggressive surfing out there. Can you break down that heat? Tell me how you were able to ramp it up in those last few minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of trying to do my best on every wave. I think I need to stop trying to hit the end section so hard because I fell a bunch. But yeah, just trying to like learn the wave because every day it seems to just like be different. It seems like there's like starting to become a rip. So hopefully that will like be in our favor.
So want to just bring back the whole meaning of Supergirl and what does it mean to you to be surfing here at Jacksonville again and just to be a part of the whole Supergirl movement?
Yeah, I love the Supergirl, like just looking at the younger generation. They're just so stoked and it just makes me stoked. And yeah, I love coming to this event so much.
Congratulations, Kayla. Best of luck in your next round. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much, Lindsay and Kiala. Great job. And keep hitting those end sections.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
She said in the interview that she didn't know about them. She keeps falling. Keep hitting them.
Yeah, that's right. You miss every shot you don't take. Great Wayne Gretzky. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That's all right. So 99.
All scores are in. Out in the water, it's going to be green. Maddie Storr out front with a 5.17 on her opener and a 2 as a backup.
Maddie.
And then here we go. We're going to take a look at her 2. And now live action is blue. Mia McLeish currently in second, sitting on a 3.50. So as you see the replay, that's her first, a 3.5 for Mia.
Yeah, take it away. We bring in Lindsay Jacobellis, 2-time Olympic gold medalist, and I'm going to step away for a bit. Stand by.
Thank you so much, Uncle E. So Uncle E, taking a break, resting those beautiful vocal cords of his. He's going to go down, and I'm sure he's going to put something together for his Instagram reel and talk to some competitors and family members. That's what E does. He is a man of the people, and we love him. Lindsay, welcome back. How are you?
Awesome. I'm back, and I'm really excited to be up at the booth and to be seeing the competition from this perspective. It's always great when we can see everything happening live action. If you're down on the beach, you know, enjoying the scene, make sure you make your way down to the Seawalk Pavilion after the competition today. There's a lot of amazing events and a lot of free things, giveaways. It's a pretty incredible event.
Yeah, it's so good. I love it. One of my favorite events of the year. Here goes red up and riding on her backhand. Haley Boverman. That's her first. That's her opener. She's going to get it started. Meanwhile, green with priority, white with second, blue with third. Maddie Storr in the green is currently out front with a 5.17. Quick start for Maddie. That's the way you got to do it. And her backup is a 2.0. Blue, Mia McLeish, currently in second. 3.5 and a 2.67. White, Kiana Miller in third with a 1.7 and a 1.7 and a 1.50. And opener of red, 2.80. So red's currently in fourth, looking for a 3.38. But early days in this heat, 14 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Round of 64, heat 7. You guys are just joining us on the beach and on the web. Thank you so much for tuning in and coming down and hanging out with us. We really appreciate it. You are watching the 2023 Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro, a QS 3000 event, very important event for these ladies. Just got back from the Supergirl in Oceanside, California, and next up will be the O'Neill Coldwater Classic in Santa Cruz at the famous Steamer Lane. So these girls have a busy back end of the year, getting ready to do some events before the holiday season kicks in, Thanksgiving, then Christmas, and then we start right back up after the first of the year.
We have some waves coming in, potential. Yes, we have green up and unfortunately digging a rail. Blue able to find a little section to work with. Red having a look. Red, that's Haley Boverman. Backside, unfortunately, that shutting down. White going south and getting a little hit on the outside. It seems like there's either no action or everyone's having some action out there. So
looking at the forecast, there are some long periods, small long period swell in the water, and that's what you're seeing. When those show up, provides opportunities for all four surfers, split peak situation. And we're going to see more of that once this north wind. The north wind is already clocked around. It was south this morning. Now it's north-northeast, and it's going to start picking up. The wind machine is going to kick in here shortly. So get ready. All right, scores coming in. Last of blue, 3.43, keeps you in that second spot. First priority green, second priority white, third priority blue, fourth priority is with red. Blue looking again young, small, but powerful. Mia McLeish.
12 minutes left in this heat, ladies. Priority is with green, second priority white, third priority blue, fourth priority red. And we see Brett Wetstein on the beach warming up, getting her little ukulele vibes, getting her in that centered, calm presence before she has to go out and attack the surf.
Yeah, I love seeing the different warm-ups. All right, here we go. Green up and riding on her backhand. Good open face turn for Green. And tries to fit in the second one, but it's super shallow on the inside. White, 2.77 and a 1.7. You're currently in third, needing a 4.16. You do have priority. 11 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. So we'll let Green's last score come in, then we'll give you the full rundown. This situation update presented by Mayo Clinic. And one more to drop. She's looking to replace that 2. So let's see if that happens. It probably will based on her first turn. Not so much her second. But good little first turn. Judges are talking about it. It's going to be an important score because Maddie is currently in first. And she has that 5.17. Let's see if it replaces that 2 and strengthens her lead. 10 minutes 20. All right, so as suspected, there it is. 2.90 last of Green stays in first. White's going to paddle.
But blue is up and riding on the backside. Unfortunately, not able to stay on her board. That rail kind of just biting. It was just a little slow tempo that she wasn't able to stay in pace with that last ride.
Green, your last comes in at a 2.90. You're out front with a 5.17 and a 2.9. Blue You are in second with a 3.5 and a 3.43, looking for a 4.58, Blue. And then white, Kiana Miller, you are in third with a 2.77 and a 1.7. You're looking for a 4.16. And red, you are in fourth, 2.8 and a 1.17, looking for a 4.13. So the requirements for the backups aren't that high. 9 minutes, 20 seconds to go. First priority red, second priority green, third priority white, fourth priority is with blue.
Looking back on Blue's last wave, she almost had a very, I would say, edge, but it is a rail angle, and that wave just didn't really stand up and give her that support that she was really trying to pull from that wave. So
yeah, it looked good from the start, but didn't really hit the sandbar right. It's a crapshoot with this beach break conditions. You just have to go and see. Get to your feet and see what happens.
yes, that section might open up and it might have that great run around the inside, but you never know. White having a look, just trying to scrape into that. Unfortunately, not able to get in. Sometimes these waves are a little bit softer, and then all of a sudden they just throw really hard, and it's really hard to get up and get down the line. Very technical surfing that we have to see out of these ladies. They have to have that aggressive angle in their takeoff. Red up and riding on that front side, doing a bottom turn and kicking those fins loose, really trying to up the ante here. She's looking to replace that 3.50. Oh, excuse me. She's looking to replace that 1.17.
So yeah, as I was going to say, you were talking about the waves, is there's a weird angle and they're shifting. And as we saw red, that wave shifted. Here it is on the replay, but it went full lineup on her after. That's what I was talking about. Didn't look great from the start, but it lined up on the inside. She got a really big turn, and white on her backhand just sniffing around in and out. But red, really good top turn. Going to pair up her 2.80. Definitely going to replace that 1.17 with 7 minutes 40 seconds to go. Green does have priority. Blue with second priority. Red with third. Haley, once I get the score, I'll give it to you. It's gonna shuffle things around a little bit. Probably early indications she may go to first with this one. I mean, it was a good executed forehand turn.
7 minutes, 20 seconds left in this heat, ladies. We're still waiting on scores for white and red.
Yeah, one more to drop for red. She's going to go to first. There it is. 6.60 red. You go to first. Green, you go to second. 5.17 and a 2.9. Green, you're looking for a 4.24 to take the lead. And now blue, you're down to third with a 3.5 and a 3.43. Your requirement, blue, 4.58. And white, you are in fourth, looking for a 5.30. First priority is with green. Second, blue. Third, red. Fourth, white. 6 minutes, 40 seconds to go. As we see on screen, Addison McPhillips getting ready for her next heat. Coming up, round of 64, heat number 8. And now here goes white, Kiana Miller. Smaller inside wave. She sees it. She kicks out. She's over it. Fourth priority. No harm, no foul. She doesn't lose any priority, so she just wanted to try to sneak one under these ladies.
We have some waves coming in out the back. Let's see if any produce a corner for these ladies to just capitalize on.
Six minutes. Here goes red.
Red
good looking
having
double up.
Look, a nice little inside ride, kicking those fins loose and following up with that second maneuver. The combos is what we like to see. We love having that aggression and that power behind those movements, and to see if they're kicking out any water out the back and showing their strength and power.
So speaking of power, Haley Boverman, fourth place at the Sunset Pro this year. So you need some power to surf there. Here goes green on her backhand. Not much for green. I don't think that's going to go on her score line. So she's looking to replace that 2.90. Has the 5.17. So has the good score on the board. Battle of the backups here.
Still waiting on scores for red and green. 5 minutes left on the clock, ladies. as we see this lull in the surf, we can see the ladies kind of bunching up and trying to jockey for position as they are working with priority. And priority is, a very, very important thing to be considering as an athlete out in the water. And we have judges up here in the booth that are calling priority, and it's constantly changing when we have these waves that are coming in. And it's another thing to juggle out in the lineup. You're trying to catch the wave, you're trying to put all of these little pieces together, and then on top of that, you have to deal with priority. So my one and only surf event I had to learn priority all in that moment, and it was definitely very confusing. 3 minutes 57.
Learning it while you go. That's all right. So last of red was a 5.07. As we were talking about battle of the backups, that's what it means right there, a 6.60 and a 5.07. Green's currently in second, 5.17 and a 2.9. Looking for a 6.51 to take the lead. Blue, Mia McLeish, you are in third. You have a 3.5 and a 3.43. Mia looking for a 4.58. You do have priority, though. That's a good thing. And Kiana Miller in white, 2.77 and a 1.7, looking for a 5.30. So Mia took a look, didn't want it.
She didn't want to give away that priority quite yet. She had a quick look-see and said, no, maybe I can bait somebody else to go for it. I'm not really going to take advantage of that at that moment. So smart surfing there. She's got to really wait for that wave to come in because she is looking for that 4.58 to get her up into contention. 2 minutes, 55 seconds left in this heat.
As you see, Green kind of wanted the priority change there, but the priority judge deemed that Blue didn't really paddle, just took a look. So that's why Blue stays in priority. Red in second priority, Green in third, White in fourth priority. 2 minutes, 35 seconds to go.
As we see the next ladies lining up for the heat, we see Bryce getting her warm-up in. She had some little ukulele. Hello, Bryce. Good luck.
Can you play the ukulele?
A little bit.
You know what I want to do, and I'm going to. I want to learn how to play the piano.
Ooh.
Just seems so cool. I see the Instagrams, and everybody just like shows up at the airport or shows up in a restaurant or bar and starts playing.
So casual.
Like, I want to be that person. I should have learned it. I had a keyboard when I was growing up. I never played it. I should have. 2 minutes to go. That and the acoustic guitar on the beach access, when you're young.
All right, we have some opportunities coming in with 1 minute and 45 seconds left in this heat. Will there be any little shoulders for these ladies to work with?
Yes.
This is when priority can play into, a big factor.
Yeah, and Blue's going to have to go on this one. Good looking wave on her backhand. Oh, drifts the fins and comes down with it. Mia McLeish, okay. So she waited a while for that wave. She had priority. She knew that she needed to wait for the perfect wave. We're going to see where that score drops. Now red has first priority, green second, white in third priority.
Here's the replay of Blue getting her whole body around, really getting those fins loose, and almost, having a hard time keeping her body over her board, but she was able to pull it off. And we have white up and riding, going right on this backside, trying to milk that wave for everything it had, and unfortunately just dissolved under her.
Blue committed. She knew she had to do something big, so that's why she pushed the fins out a little bit extra, because she knew just a standard turn wasn't going to do it.
Yeah, she was going for broke. She needs that 4.58. We're going to see if that can give it to her.
With 35 seconds to go, early indications say that Blue is probably going to turn the heat. We'll see, though. Early indications say yes, so Green, be prepared to need a score with 25 seconds to go. I don't know what it is yet, but Green, you're going to need a score.
And as Blue's last ride came in, a 5.57, so that does give you a situation change. We are down to 10 seconds.
3.91, Green. 3.91. Here we go, counting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, so fireworks there at the end. Mia McLeish waited forever for that priority, used it and got the 5.57. Turning the heat, Haley Boverman, Mia McLeish moving on to the next round. And next heat, get out there and stand by. Current heat in the water. Get in as fast as you can. Great, Anna. We're going to get ready to drop it. All right. All right, so folks at home, we'll be back in 2 minutes. Stay tuned.
Hey, flip what you know about Florida. Busy beaches and theme parks? Yeah, that's further south. We're talking a different sunshine state of mind. Think long walks, not long lines. More magnolias than palm trees. Less shuffleboard, more surfboards.
World-class golf greens and tasty collard greens.
A hot bar scene and even hotter sandbars. Dude, don't worry, you're not flipping out. You've just never been to Jacksonville, the flip side of Florida. Check it out at visitjacksonville.com.
Welcome back from the World Wide Web. Thank you so much for joining us. We really appreciate it. You are watching the Air Force 2023 Supergirl Surf Pro here in Jacksonville Beach, Florida. The current heat in the water, round of 64, heat 8, 18 minutes to go. In red, we have Zoe Benedetto. Blue, Bryce Wetstein. White, Mia Kuzmovich. And green, Addison McPhillips. Here we go, action in the water, blue. And don't forget, Florida Blue, sponsored by Florida Blue, your health solutions partner. Let's keep solving. And then Sambazon, some of my favorite. Did you know acai is one of the most powerful foods harvested from the Amazon, enriched in antioxidants and supports heart health, brain function, healthy skin and hair with its fatty acid profile. So Sambazon, make sure you guys check that out and get yourself an acai bowl from Sambazon, one of my favorites.
They are delicious. The omegas 3, 6, and 9. It's got them all.
3, 6, and 9. All right, so slow action in the water. We're going to go ahead and drop it down with Uncle E with Haley Boverman. Uncle E, what's up?
Haley Boverman was patient out there. That's the name of the game. She sat, she thought she knew it would show up, and it did. Talk to us about the patience game out there.
You know, it's tricky to try and find a good one, but kind of waited, and once I found one that had a section, just trying to give it my all and put a turn together.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened there. Fellow competitors out here, this is not your first Supergirl. Anything you'd like to say to the youngsters watching and then the ones listening here that are maybe interested in getting into surfing but maybe have a little fear?
I think just going out there and just even catching a few waves, even if they're not the best, it's good to get in that time in heats and surf with people you look up to.
Yeah, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? So Maui, you spent a lot of time there. Hawaii's home turf. Anything you'd like to say to the people of Maui that are watching? Tough times over there. Any words of motivation?
I just want to send a lot of love and prayers back home. It's a hard time, but everyone's getting through it, and yeah.
This too shall pass. So all the love, all the ohana, and all the love. Anything else you'd like to say to your family and friends watching?
Yeah, I just want to thank my family and all my sponsors and all my friends that I'm traveling with.
On to the round of 32. Her name is Haley Boverman. Watch out. She's going to bite.
All right, thank you so much. Uncle E down there with Haley Boverman. Great heat, great performance. Look forward to see you in the round of 32. 15 minutes, 40 seconds remaining in the water. White, your opener, 3.50. Blue, a 0.43 and a 1. And just a 0.33 for green. So minor scores on the board here. Blue with white with priority. Blue second priority. Green third. Red fourth priority. 15-20 to go. So we see Zoe Benedetto in the red on a tear lately. So Zoe Benedetto putting up a ton of results. Another surfer from Florida, been doing a lot of traveling and getting a lot of really good results, as we see the 3.50 from Maya there on the replay. Just a bit of an inside floater. So that's enough to give her a 3.50 and the lead currently.
"14 minutes, 47 seconds left in this heat. Priority is with white, second priority blue, third priority green, fourth priority red." So Zoe, red up and riding, getting that nice little front side snap to get things started. She's a very aggressive surfer, you know, from Palm City, Florida. I'm sure her mom is out here on the beach. I have rarely ever been down to the beach to see Zoe and not see her mom out there supporting her, filming, giving her everything she needs. It is a very, very, you know, community and family encompassing, you know, moment. You need that support on the beach, and it's wonderful when you are so close to home.
Yeah.
And it's so wonderful now that Supergirl is bi-coastal, so you have that opportunity for families to be, you know, more involved in the event.
Yeah, so Christine Benedetto, A1 from day one.
And looking at that last wave of red, Zoe Benedetto, that came in at a 5.0, so a great opener for her. We still have a lot of time left, 13 minutes, 38 seconds. Priority is with white, second priority blue, third priority green, fourth priority red.
Yep, 13-20 to go. So red's last was a 5-point ride, puts her in first. White's in second with priority with that 3.50. Plenty of time on the clock. Next up, round of 64, Heat 9. Going to see Eve Wong, Chelsea Tuok, Reed Van Wagner, and Carly Eastwood. So the Eastwood family, shout out to Jason Eastwood. Little brother Asher, the best haircut on the beach. So a surfing family.
As well as the Van Wagner family. I know the mother was a competitive skier, and her parents are here. This is blue, Bryce Wetstein up and riding, getting that nice little snap. She's looking to replace that 0.43 to improve her situation. She needs a 2.51, so we're still waiting on scores for her. She's very active, very dynamic in the water. She's also an Olympic-level skateboarder, so she definitely is a multifaceted athlete and aggressive surf competitor out there. Looking at this replay, body position, strong, kicking those fins, just skateboarding on water. Commotion on the beach. What's happening? A lot of excitement. I love how the crowd is filling in, and there's just action nonstop in the water right now. Red had to give way. White had priority, so she had to say, okay, go on. But that wave really didn't produce for her, so you know, Zoe had to hold back, but it turned out to be a blessing. White last ride, a 0.20, so definitely not what she was looking for. That wave didn't really give her a chance to get a great score here, so she'll be looking to replace that.
Looks like red was probably in a better position for that wave, so it was more of a defensive move for white, because you can't give red a wave with an open face, especially out here in these conditions.
Absolutely, and Bryce up and riding on the backside, getting active. Unfortunately, that wave kind of doubled up. It caught that wave in front, so she was not able to have the space to bring her board down and ride out of that clean. But she's staying active. We got 11 minutes, 8 seconds left in this heat.
You see White down the beach, just kind of cruising in and out on that one. She's currently in second, going to try to keep herself there. And Blue.
Still waiting on scores for Blue and White.
Yeah, it looks like Blue.
But Blue's trying to chip away and just slowly go up. This is the replay of White trying to just get into this section ahead of that foam ball, but it really just kind of closed out and dissolved under her feet. So still just trying to stay active out there.
And active is a good word, because when waves are like this, you have to stay moving. You have to keep looking. As you see green on the replay.
Oh, sorry, that was green.
Yeah, that was
the
green.
The light's messing with me a little
Yeah.
bit, so it's great. We have spotters. It's great. I have you here with me.
My eyesight's not the
calling me
best. Well, it looks kind of yellow, yellowish green. So we're going to call it green. That's Addison McPhillips. That's going to be her second wave. She's going to like it. I mean, it's going to definitely improve her situation. Probably going to go to third.
Still
when
waiting.
It comes in.
Yeah, still waiting on scores for blue and white. 9 minutes, 50 seconds left in this heat. Priority is with red. Second priority, blue. Third priority, white. Fourth priority, green. We see those bigger waves starting to break out the back, and they have that little foam, and sometimes that helps the ladies get into the wave a little bit on the inside, but they really are trying to look for that little section that can give them that maneuver. We see a lot of the parents and coaches helping the girls position themselves on the beach and really try to find a little corner to work with. Last score of blue, a 1.17. Last score of white, a 0.53. Blue, you need a 1.85 to advance. Priority is with red. 9 minutes left in this heat. Blue having a look. She's up and riding, trying to get into this section for a quick snap, getting those fins loose again. That will be wave number 5 for blue. Shows she is staying very active out there and not giving up. She's trying to find any opportunity that's going to give her that runner, that combo that we're looking for to really make that difference in her score. She needs that 1.85. We'll see if she can be chipping away at that.
And they are out there, you know. There's plenty of opportunity. We've seen some 7s today. We've seen some bunch of 6s, so goes the replay for blue. Forehand turn. So only needing that 185. She's going to get it. I mean, after seeing that replay, she's definitely going to get it. 2.90, there it is. So blue goes to first. Red down to second with a single wave score of a 5, needing a 0.13 to take the lead. So basically just get to the feet. And white, you are in third, a 3.5 and a 0.57. White, your requirement, a 1.51. And green, your requirement, a 2.61. First priority red, second priority white. Third priority is with green, and fourth priority blue. 7 minutes, 45 seconds to go. And some more action in the water. We got these ladies moving into position. Red with priority. She kind of just hangs out, letting them go by. So Zoe spent a lot of time here in Jacksonville, so she knows this wave. She knows how it breaks. And red does have priority. Here she goes on her backhand. Clicks it.
She's trying to just not be stiff in the water, so she's, looking to move back into that first position. She only needed that 0.13, so, she's wanting to see if she can find that little corner to open up for her. Blue hopping to the inside, trying to get fancy with it. She wants to raise the bar and see if she's always having fun out there. Her temperament, her whole spirit is just so wonderful to be around, and I'm sure she is smiling big to all of her competitors out there and just sharing that stoke.
Staying busy and staying stoked. Two of the most important things in surfing.
You brought your stoke today. I know you did.
I
You were
brought
the
it.
first one here.
I brought it.
You were the doorman, making sure
I was the
people
doorman
were
this
coming in
morning.
with their stoke and refusing them if they didn't. But
I'm so used to being the first guy there because I set up and just announcing an event is nice, but I can't sleep in. I feel like I'm late. I feel like I'm missing something. And I like to get up here early and just kind of have a moment to myself and take it all in and realize how lucky I am to have this job and do what I love for a living. And so those morning times are special moments for me and for my mental health.
Oh, that's absolutely correct. And just being able to walk and see the ocean and just get that energy is definitely something that helps me wake up in the morning. So we have Red having a look. But white has priority, so having to give way, and unfortunately white doing another defensive strategy.
Yeah, she's like, I don't know how this wave's going to turn out, but I know that red's not getting it.
So last ride of red was a 2.47.
So she goes back to
So
the
she
lead.
is back in the lead. Current situation, blue, you are in second with a 2.90 and a 2.23. You need a 4.58 to move into the lead. White, you are in third with a 3.50 and a 0.57. You need a 1.63 to advance. Green, you are in fourth with a 2.4 and a 0.33. You need a 2.74 to advance. 5 minutes left in this heat.
Yeah, this one's going by quick. 5 minutes to go. Dropping tide, the sun's out, so I thought we were going to have a little more cloud cover today, but it started out cloudy, but now it's getting sunny again, which is a good thing, and now red up and riding on her forehand. Quick kick out for red. 4 minutes 40 to go. First priority green, second blue, third white. So white goes to second priority now. The Carissa Moore Aloha experience yesterday. I surfed afterwards, and they all were surfing. And there's the smiles on those girls' face, and to see how stoked Carissa Moore was to just pass on her knowledge and pass on the stoke to these girls is what this is all about.
Absolutely. That inspiration just can carry on for generations. And you just remember the memories that you collect here at events and meeting these friends that could be potential, lifetime friends.
That's what I always say, surfing is not really about the result. It's about the journey.
Absolutely. And those beautiful headdresses they were making, just really, absorbing the culture, the Hawaiian beautiful culture, is absolutely incredible. And they were doing the dance lessons yesterday. So it's just, Supergirl really reaches out to a global audience and really,
For sure. And the girls are stoked.
Yes, and they raise awareness on the cultures and experiences of these ladies from around the globe. So it's absolutely beautiful that ASA can bring that together and share that with everyone here at Jacksonville. So we are bi-coastal now, and I can't say how exciting that is. I get so amped, and I'm so thrilled to be here at this event. We've got 3 minutes, 11 seconds left in this heat.
Green with priority, red second, blue third, white fourth priority. White, you're looking for a 1.63. Green, you're looking for a 2.74, so nobody is safe in this heat. And green has priority and a great-looking wave. Here she goes.
Green up and riding. That is Addison having a nice little snap off the top. She was looking for that inside section to stand up for her, but that one hit has to definitely help that 0.33. So she's looking to improve. She needs only a 2.74 to advance. So we'll see what the judges give her.
They're going to get it in quickly, too. There it is, the replay. So she gets a 3.10 on that effort, goes to second. Blue, you now go down to third, looking for a 2.61. White to fourth, looking for a 2. Red with priority, blue with second priority, white with third, and green with fourth priority. Now we are down to 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. We are going to stay strictly focused on priority and scores for the last 2 minutes, because with these small numbers for advancement, a lot of things can change really quick in the last 2 minutes. So feast your eyes on the water surf fans. This is going to be an exciting finish here on the final lap. 1 minute, 50 seconds to go. Red does have priority and is in first place. Green is now in second. She has a 3.1 and a 2.4, only needing a 4.38 to move into first. Blue's going to take a look, just a quick one, hits the lip. So smaller inside wave, but like I said, doesn't need much. Let's see what happens with that.
Yeah, blue only
Judges say, the judges, they say, hey, you're going to have to work a little bit harder for that 2.61. That one's not going to factor. Still going to need the 2.61. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. First priority red, second priority white, third priority green, fourth priority is with blue.
And if Bryce wants to find that little inside gem, she has to stay away from the girls, because her priority situation is not going to help her. You can see that she's trying to see if she can find something come together. But out the back, we have white and red having a look, and both passing on it.
Yeah, with a minute left, red's just going to kind of drop anchor.
Exactly.
She's going to wait for that perfect wave. She's not. She has no reason to take anything.
She's going to play a little defense here. Red up and riding, getting a nice quick snap.
Well, that could better, you know.
Absolutely.
That's the wave she was looking for. And she knew she wanted to go on that wave. Good use of priority here with 30 seconds remaining. Probably going to replace that 2-4-7. Now green has priority. Green is in second, and white has third priority. White is in fourth, so 20 seconds to go. All right, green uses her priority. White has priority with 13 seconds. Big backhand turn for green. And let's see if blue gets this one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so no ride. So we have green has a score dropping. The last of red, Zoe Benedetto, 4.30. Bit of a victory lap. Greens comes in at a 3.43. So Zoe Benedetto and Addison McPhillips moving on. Congratulations, ladies. One more time, we'll see the replay for Zoe Benedetto on that last ride, improving. That was her 4.30. So good job, Zoe. Good job, Addison. Congratulations. Off to round of 32. We are going to take it to a break on the web. Stand by for the countdown. Next heat.
We got time on our side. When I stay home, I need you on my side. I want you to know that every time you're away, I long for you so much I can find my way.
You girls are the future leaders.
We'll do it on repeat.
And everybody home watching on WorldSurfLeague.com, thank you so much for tuning back in. We are at round of 64, Heat 9, here at the 2023 U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro in Jacksonville Beach. We have some live action in the water, tons of waves being ridden. To start the heat, want to let Chelsea Tuak know her opening ride did not count. It was up before the horn. So just wanted to relay that information to you. Oh, wow, White, good turn on her forehand. Reen Van Wagner. So we got a bunch of scores dropping. The judges have their work cut out for them. If you're just now joining us on the web, the start of this heat was a firecracker, and it hasn't slowed down one bit. Here goes blue. Another big backhand turn for Chelsea. So stand by for scores, a bunch of them coming in.
We got 17 minutes, 42 seconds left in this heat, and it's just so much action out in the water. That was red, Ulo Wong.
It's just like the wave machine just turned on for this heat.
Absolutely. Red, your first ride, a 2.50. Still waiting on scores for your second, and everyone else. We're still deliberating up here. So looking at the replay of red, beautiful execution. Going to definitely be backing up that 2.5 score. We'll see what the judges give her.
Yeah, ladies, we got a bunch of scores coming in. Stand by. I will give them to you as soon as I get them.
Red, your last score, a 4.33, so a combined of a 6.83. You are in the lead. We still have 3 scores to drop from the other ladies. Judges are playing a little catch-up right now.
Blue has priority. Here we go. We see the replay for yellow on your screen. Good turn. Good combo for green. Carly Eastwood. Florida local. So, Eve Wong, your previous was a 4.33. Your last, 6.17. So, Eve getting off to a quick start here. 4.33 and a 6.17 within the first 4 minutes of the heat. That's where you want to be sitting. That's a comfortable spot to be.
It's always nice when you can get those scores right off the bat, but all these athletes have to be able to, keep themselves calm in that moment and look for these opportunities. This was Blue, aggressive, beautiful flowing surfing down the whole line. That is Chelsea Tuak from Barbados. She is looking to still get her first score. We're still waiting on scores to drop, but she's getting a solid second score coming in. This is the replay of Blue, Chelsea Tuak.
Yeah, she
had
got
a beautiful snappy back frontside turn.
Yeah, nice roll in for Chelsea, the Bayesian. And here goes Red up and riding on her backhand. See if she can get over this inside section. Doesn't do it, and then out the back, we're going to have Green going open face here to work with. Big bottom turn, snaps into the lip. Oh, a little spray for Eve. Says, welcome to the East Coast. So good exchange there. We'll give you guys all the full scores in just a minute. One more wave to come here. All right, we're going to drop it down with Uncle E. He is with Zoe Benedetto, the winner of the last heat. E.
Thank you kindly. Zoe Benedetto here, longtime favorite and veteran of the Supergirl Pro. A couple of third places, one on this coast, one on the other coast. Talk to us about conditions out there that you're vaguely familiar with this type of zone, huh?
The East Coast is definitely a little bit of a challenge coming back to just, getting in the groove of surfing a little bit more difficult of waves. So, just wanted to get busy. Kind of had a rough first heat, but all good.
Yeah, you got through it, exactly. Anything you want to say to encourage the young guns? We were all young at one point. I remember you as a youngster coming through the ranks. Now you're one of the most experienced ones here. A lot of youngsters watching online here at the beach. Anything you want to say to them?
Just have fun, if you want to be competitive and, compete in surfing, never lose sight of why you started. Just enjoy every single moment because it goes by really quick.
Just like that, exactly. And Mom is here. She's your water bottle caddy. She's your surf caddy. Anything you want to say to your parents, your OG sponsors?
Just thanks to all my sponsors. My mother's here with me. She's amazing. My dad and my sister back at home. So, I love you guys.
Inching closer to a red cape. Give me 5. Go relax, get some food. We'll see you in the round of 32. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much, E. Now, we had a lot of action out in the water during that interview, so we'll see some replays coming in and scores as well.
Yeah, surfers in the water, just stand by. We've got a lot of scores to drop, so hang tight, please. Keep surfing.
Green up and riding, getting a beautiful turn and trying to get to this inside section and get those fins loose. So she was looking to improve on her score and get a solid backup. We're still waiting on scores. Judges are playing catch up. Our broadcast team is playing catch up. You ladies are surfing so well up there. You're making our jobs very challenging.
All right, so the last of White was a 4.57. So White's opener was a 3.57 and a 4.57. Previous of Red was a 6.17. Opener of Blue was a 3.4. Waiting on the last two for Blue. So like I said, we have a ton of scores to drop. Once they all get sorted out, we'll give you guys the update, but right now, White has priority, Blue has second priority, and Green with the third priority position. 12 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Scores are coming in, ladies. Just a huge flurry. Give us a minute. Look at the crowd on the beach, Lindsay.
It's
Welcome out.
Great that it's filling in. It's the type of energy we need out here. This is such a wonderful event. So I get stoked. You get stoked. We have all these people on the beach that are out there.
I woke up like this.
They got their toes in the water. They are so close to the action. It's great. They have a better view than us right now because they're in it.
For sure, and we're working.
Absolutely. So still waiting on scores. We're looking at the replay now of Red trying to hop to get into that little inside section, trying to get that board vertical. So there is a priority change right now. Priority is with blue, second priority green, third priority red, fourth priority white.
All right, so scores are dropping in. Almost there, girls.
Last ride of white, a 4.57. We're still waiting on some more scores, so once we get that, we will give you the full situation. 11 minutes, 22 seconds left in this heat. So fun fact about Reed, she is also in the longboard competition.
Yeah, she rips.
She was a very high competitive soccer player until she decided to just really focus on surfing. So
is Dad Jack? Is that her dad or is that her brother?
I'm drawing a blank now. I'm managing too many things. We got Red looking to go. Her parents are on the beach. I got to hang out with them last night. It was great, and we have some support. Look at the signs on the beach.
All right, here we go. All scores are in. Let's finish up Blue's ride here on the inside. She's going to redirect to her forehand and kicks out. So all scores are in. Red, Eve Wong, you are out front with a 4.33 and a 6.17. White, Reed Van Wagner, you are in second with a 4.57 and a 3.57. Blue, Chelsea Tuok, you are in third with a 4.4 and a 3.40. You're looking for a 3.75 to move up. And green, Carly Eastwood, you have a 4.10 and a 3.27. You're looking for a 4.05. Priority green, white, red, blue, halfway point, 10 minutes to go, ladies. I hope that helps. If you want it one more time, go ahead and raise your hands. That's fine. We'll give it back to you. Just a real quick, where you're at and what you need. Red's out front. White's in second, needing a 5.94 to take the lead. Blue is in third, needing a 3.75, and green's in fourth, needing a 4.05. So here goes green. Uses her priority, so white's going to have first priority now. Good combo for green, a little late on the second turn, but got one on the outside.
Yeah, green trying to chip away and just slowly get those points to get her in that advancing position. She really only needs that 4.05. I'm not sure that last wave will really provide that for her, but still 9 minutes, 15 seconds left in this heat. So there's definitely some corners up for grabs. This is the replay of Carly.
You see a good first turn and then just a little late on the second. I do want to give a huge shout out to our all-star panel of judges navigating that flurry of rides here in the first part of this heat. They got it sorted. It's hard to remember and recall all those waves. They do such a good job nailing the score. So thank you so much to our panel of judges. We really appreciate it. Head judge Jeremy Salkel and Gordon Lawson, thank you guys for doing the best job ever. 8 minutes, 40 seconds to go. First priority white, second priority red, third priority blue, fourth priority is with green. Looks like early lunch came. Is this brunch?
I'm really excited to delve into that. However, we have too much action happening out in the water that I can't really get around to that.
I'm still full from the Maple Street sticky chicken biscuit this morning.
I did good old-fashioned oatmeal and a coffee or two.
Or two.
8 minutes left in this heat. We're
Shout
still
out.
waiting.
Shout out to everybody watching at home. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Share it with your friends. Post it on social media. WorldSurfLeague.com is where you want to go for all the results, actions, replays, heat recaps. That's the spot to be. Tomorrow we have longboarding.
Yes, we do. And it's always...
I have a team rider in that. One of my team riders is in that. I will not be here to witness it. I have to leave early. I'm playing hooky for half a day tomorrow.
You're getting on vacation.
I'm out of here.
A little sooner.
I'm kind of upset. I'm stoked to go on vacation, but I want to be here for the whole day, but just didn't really work out like that. So I'll be thinking about you.
I bet you will be,
7 minutes, 10 seconds to go. So after that flurry, the ocean decided that it needed a breather, so the ocean wanted to take a break.
Absolutely. We are seeing that tide continue to drop for a little bit longer. So
I was a little nervous yesterday that we weren't going to get through the low tide, but it actually got better. And then with the incoming, it got real good. So we're gonna see an increasing swell all day. And the action in the round of 32 is going to be red hot, so you do not want to miss that. That's going to start at about 1:20. What's up to everybody at home? Good to see you. Lindsay Jacob Ellis. I am Phil Jackson. Make sure you go to our Instagrams and follow us. What's your Instagram?
It's Lindsay Jacob Ellis.
And
Pretty straightforward.
mine is Belly Slater Official.
Absolutely. Love following you and your family all year because I don't get to see you until this event. We have White up in riding action out the back. Beautiful sweeping turn coming into this last section, hitting it hard, riding away strong, even being able to negotiate that wave that she was catching up to. So that white water can just get really unstable and kind of be bucking the board around. These boards are light, and that foam can really kind of throw you off balance. So having that power and that balance to negotiate those.
Here's the replay. Look at this combo.
Critical.
So good.
Look at that turn.
Good rail surfing for Reed, and then straight into another one. No hopping, just straight rail work. I think she's going to like this score.
Reed skis. She's now finding snowboarding to be more fun just on the DL.
Whoa, Lindsay. Whoa, traitor. That's all right. It's your job to promote snowboarding.
Absolutely.
I agree. I mean, I think it's great. Like I said, I've never been. I'm gonna make it a point to go snowboarding. All right, White, 6.27 for your last. You go to first. Red down to second. Now here goes Blue. Chelsea Tuwak, the Bayesian, setting up and then kicking out. She realized, well, that's not gonna do it. So 5 minutes to go. Chelsea, you move to third. You stay in third. I'm sorry, needing a 6.11 now, Chelsea. So your requirement has changed. You need a 6.11. Carly Eastwood, you are in fourth, looking for a 6.40. Red, you do have priority. Green with second priority. White with third priority. 4 minutes, 40 seconds to go. So we're getting down to the business end of this heat. Red's going to use her priority. Doesn't really pan out. Shout out Mick Musalunas. All right, green goes to priority. White goes to second. Blue to third priority, and red to fourth priority. 4 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Last of White was a 6.27. White goes to the lead. Red down to second. Red, you're looking for a 4.68 to move into the lead. Blue to third. 4.4 and a 3.40. Blue, you're looking for a 6.11. And green, you do have priority. You have a 4.10 and a 3.27. Your requirement, 6.40. Salt Life Food Shack. Shout out. Poke bowls, chicken bowls, auto bowls.
Blue up and riding. Chelsea Tuwak getting that nice snap and trying to get into this inside section to get another beautiful smooth turn. You know she's happy with that.
You can see on Chelsea's body language right there. She liked it. First turn was pocket critical and right where she needed to be. So with 3 minutes, 10 seconds to go, let's check the replay. Tons of speed. Look at this. Oh, hits it perfectly. The timing on that was impeccable. And then to the inside and gets another one, puts it on rail. So Chelsea Tuwak, we'll see where that wave lands her. It's definitely going to replace the 3.40, but will it be enough to move her into second? With 3 minutes to go, we are going to find out. Green does have priority. Here she goes. So White will have first priority. Turn for green. White's paddling.
Red.
So now Blue's going to be left with priority.
Red and White on this wave. White
Wham.
is shutting it down because there's just kind of not really much to offer, and Red was able to have a little bit longer of a run. Blue out the back, able to get that combo again. Chelsea's trying to get that 6.11. She needs to advance. Let's see. Scores are looking good for her on that last previous ride, so we have to wait. We have 2 minutes, 17 seconds left.
Well, Lindsay, here's the situation. Chelsea just dropped a 6.40. She does go to second, but hold the phone because Eve Wong just got one on the left with a good backhand turn. We're going to see where that comes in. So momentarily, Chelsea goes to second, waiting on reds to drop, waiting on greens to drop. So all 4 surfers have a score dropping, but bammo whammo, 7.33, last of red. Eve Wong moves her to first. So blue went to second, knocking her to third. Her last wave came in at a 7.33. So now Eve goes to first. Reed Van Wagner down to second. Chelsea Tuak in the blue back to third, now only needing a 4.44. Here she goes. She's paddling. She doesn't get it, so she loses her third priority there. So first priority green, second priority white. Here goes white.
White going on the backhand, getting a nice snap. That's
Yeah.
She was not able to get that combo, so not sure that's going to improve her situation. We have so many replays. We have live action. Blue up and riding again. Chelsea Tuak trying to get that second, that's backup score. Green out the back.
So right here, this paddle battle is going to be crucial for white and blue. White was kind of just hanging out, getting a slow start, but Blue's situational awareness was great. She got right back on her board and jumped out there. Let's see what that last score comes in for Blue.
45 seconds left in this heat.
So
this has been an extremely active heat. Trying to keep up with these ladies has been a challenge. They keep putting better and better scores up.
35 seconds. Last of Blues dropping in. Blue, not enough, 3.57, so White stays in second, but White has fourth priority, Blue with third priority. 15 seconds to go. Blue with the higher priority over White, but Red has first priority. Blue's digging, doesn't get into it. Here we go. This one's going to come to a close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. What a finish. There it is. So Eve Wong, third to first. Last of Blue. Wait a minute. The previous of Blue was a 3.57. So the last of Blue, that forehand turn, 5.23. Blue turns the heat with that forehand snap. So Blue turned the heat with the forehand snap. So it looks like now all the scores are in. So yeah, that 3.57 was that the one previous. And then her forehand turn was the 5.23. So wow. Eve and Chelsea moving on. We're going to count this next one in here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go beyond health insurance with Health Solutions. Help make sure your broken leg doesn't keep you down or get you down. Let's solve your sleep issue before it becomes their sleep issue. Let's set you up with a health coach who can set you up with this and maybe that. Nice. Let's get everybody eating healthier. And we mean everybody. And let's keep solving problems before they're even problems. At Florida Blue, we create health solutions for the healthiest you.
Jacksonville Beach's location. Welcome back. It is time to continue this march towards the Red Cape. We are looking at 4 ladies in the mix, heat number 10 of our round of 64. Can't do this without sponsors. Let's have a peek back right now at Lucy Gerard. This is her first wave caught of this heat. Again, we're speaking to the webcast folks. Nice easy snap. Get the board underneath her feet on the wax. Adding her to 2.5, and Bree Smith, you got a 1. Live action here is Blue and White splitting that wave, getting a couple of maneuvers underneath their feet. So everybody has at least one wave. Malia Lima waiting to catch her first. And Yeah, getting into the rhythm. Boy, the poke bowl just had, that was delicious. Malia Lima, representing Hawaii, Lucy Gerard. And there's a peek back of both ladies, Lucy and Ellie Brown from Hawaii, getting after it. Let's organize some cards and dial in what's happening here. And the blue, again, here's Lucy Gerard for you folks at home, looking at the 2.5 that she put together. Low compact style, bring those knees to the chest, the absorption. So much good practice at work. Again, Evie Long from Hawaii, out of Mililani, and the Barbadian Chelsea Tuak moving on from the last round. Blue is up and down. All of our notes. Let's talk about Pelicans overhead and talk about some of our sponsors here while we have the opportunity. Without the support of our sponsors, we'd be nowhere. By the U.S. Air Force, this event is sponsored. Full-time, part-time, in and out of uniform. Join us, U.S. Air Force. As well as Day Chasers, the official canned cocktail sponsor of Supergirl Surf Pro. Real vodka, real tequila, real fruit juice. Woo! That's got to be a stinger right there. Thank you, Day Chaser, for your support and love. Well, I'm joined by two-time Olympic gold medalist Miss Lindsay Jacobellis with a mouthful of poke bowl. That's good stuff, isn't it?
It is absolutely delicious. I didn't realize I was hungry because we've had so much excitement out in the water. And yeah, just was able to have a couple little bites here and there, and it's been absolutely delicious. The welcome and the support from the community has been absolutely wonderful here at Jacksonville. So opening up and back in the water action. We have 15 minutes, 35 seconds left in this heat. It seems like the heats can go faster and faster, and especially when there's a lot of waves that have been ridden. So,
yeah, time evaporating out there.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Ooh, look at the white. There you go, Ellie Brown.
Ellie Brown was up and riding and trying to just attack that little inside section. Her first ride, a 1.90. She's looking to back that up.
Looking back at some of your notes, I was busy with the Mayo Clinic getting worked on. Here's a replay of white. This is, again, Ellie Brown for you folks at home. The Hawaiian. Anyone watching in Hawaii right now around the 6 o'clock a.m. hour, aloha. Good to have you. We're here from the Atlantic Ocean. White getting after it again. Ellie Brown staying busy. And I was watching while laying on the Mayo Clinic table and listening in to you guys with the earpiece in. There was a flurry of activity in the last couple of heats. Boy,
so
tough to keep your eyes on it all, huh?
Absolutely. And the judges were, having their hands full with trying to make sure every wave had that time that they could really judge it to what they needed to, give those scores that were necessary to move on. We've got, points. We've got 3,000 points up for grabs. These are very important QS points as these ladies try to move up the ranks and get on the Challenger Series and one day the Championships Tour. So this is a pretty important event, and these ladies love being here, and we love having them here. We have white up and riding. This is Ellie Brown, just staying very active out there. That last ride didn't really improve her situation. She needs a 3.33 to move into the lead.
And it can go down to the wire, as Chelsea Tuak will just tell you. The last minute, there was a ping pong match of people bouncing around the scoreboard, and Tuak slides from first to second, down into third, then back into second. So Tuak and Evie Wong from Hawaii, they're moving on to the round of 32. We'll hear from Evie in just a moment's time, but we have 13 and a half minutes left on this heat. It's Moana Lima out of Kauai, Hawaii, and she's got all sorts of top honors in the Rip Curl Pro Grom Search. Rip Curl, that thing's been around for so long and just developed so much to so many people, and a lot of these ladies have come through it. And Right now, Evie's getting chased down for some pictures and some autographs. We'll hear from her in a moment. But right now, Malia Lima, she's in the red. Lucy Gerard, the 19-year-old, the 20-year-old, she is in the blue, currently in the lead. Ellie Brown, also from Maui, Hawaii, the 12-year-old, very dynamic, up-and-coming ripper, slated by the likes of some that someday she could be on top of the podium in the world. Nice job, Ellie Mae Brown. Bree Smith, Central Florida, young gun. She's out there in the green. Here's the situation as Lucy Gerard in blue, you have priority. And you are currently in the lead with a 2.73 and a 2.5. Ellie Brown in the white, you have a 1.9 and a 1.5. You're in second place. Bree Smith, one wave caught. You're in third. And Malia Lima is being patient. So patient that I don't see her out there. That explains it. Yeah, so Malia is absent from this heat. Takes me a minute to get my thoughts together, but that's a good opportunity for these three, including Ellie Brown on her fifth wave now. You see on your screen here at the Mayo Clinic, I just had an opportunity to get lined up and adjusted and analyzed. My upper neck and back are a disaster, as she said, and we'll continue getting that worked on. If you have any ailments and issues, consult a physician. Let them know what's up and let them work on it. Impossible to diagnose yourself, and especially heal and fix yourself. So the folks at the Mayo Clinic, thank you for your support and love. White is going north, green, yellow, south. As Bree Smith in the green and in the white, Ellie Brown. So not for a lack of waves right now. This is good, the beginning of what we're going to see into tomorrow. You start seeing the white caps out the back. Wind's going to increase from about 7 to 8 knots up to 14, 15-ish, so they're claiming. So it's going to be and pushing in from the north. It's going to be kind of a washing machine effect. And we'll see what that looks like, but that's going to be tomorrow. We focus on today right now. We are on heat number 10 of 16 in this round of 64. Let's go down to our good friend Phil Jackson with Evie Wong.
I appreciate it. Eve, busy heat out there, a fireworks start to it. I know this is an important event for you to get back on the Challenger Series. Tell us a little bit about it and how you're dealing with the stress levels.
Yeah, definitely a really important event for us in our region. We don't have many events, so this is a 3,000, and yeah, it's really important for us to do well.
And enough about the important stuff. How about getting mobbed by all the surf fans down there? You know, it took a while to get you up here, and how does it make you feel to see all these girls that look up to you and keeping the stoke alive? What does it make you feel like?
Yeah, it's awesome. I love hearing from people about the show and stuff, and it's awesome that the show is an inspiration to so many people, so many little girls, and yeah, I'm really appreciative of all the support I've been getting, and yeah, stoked to be here.
Awesome, Abby. We're going to let you get back to it. Looking forward to see you in the round of 32. Good luck, and thank you so much for everything.
Thank you so much.
Back to you, E.
That is good stuff. Yeah, well admired at such a young age. The Hawaiian Evie Long. We'll see her in the round of 32, putting together the right recipe for success in life and out in the waves here today. And anything new and up? Give me some updates. What do you see?
We're just looking back at some of the replays that we missed when we were down interviewing. So that is Bree Smith out in the water and white Ellie Brown doing a nice little front side snap right there. Last ride of Ellie, a 2.30. So situation as it stands right now with 8 minutes and 51 seconds. White, you are in the lead with a 4.0 and a 2.30. Lucy in blue, you have a 2.73 and a 2.50. You need a 3.58 to move into first. In third, Bree in the green jersey, 2.47 and a 1.0. You need a 2.76 to advance.
Time to finish my coffee from this morning from the Spring Hill Suites where we've been put up. Thank you, Spring Hill Suites, for the support. Let's look in the water. Presently, Ellie Brown, she's on her 7th wave now. Keeping busy, Ellie.
Yes, absolutely. With 8 minutes left in the heat, at that rate, she'll be getting into the double. Double digits.
Blue going for it, and green as well, side by side, going different directions. Blue is Lucy Gerard. Had a nice quick little talk with her. Bree Smith on her 5th wave. So a game of numbers. You know, I want to thank you, Josh over here, who is our priority placement manager, right? Or director.
Priority liaison, maybe?
Priority liaison. That's right. He's moving the wood from here to there. And the priority is very important so that we let the consumers, the surfers, know who's got the priority. That's important because if you're all side by side on a wave, one person has the priority, and it's important to pay attention to that. You can't all just jump on a party wave. You can, but there's consequences. We don't bring that to attention unless it's happened, but part of the rules and the regulations of the World Surf League, better known as the WSL.
So we just had some great replays on the live webcast of the ladies, and they're really just trying to, you know, scratch and get a couple of those extra points up there to try to improve their situation, staying very active. We can see the tide is still dropping. We have Blue having a look, but not really able to get into that. It's a little messy out there, so these ladies are really looking for those little clean corners so they can get that strong first hit, and to be able to maintain speed is very challenging on these conditions when the little runners on the inside. It's that tempo, it's that quickness, and Blue is up and riding, and a quick snap, getting that board up and out.
And here's White. Ellie Brown really keeping busy. You see her moving that board around, generating speed, gets one hit, stays centered on that board throughout, completing the ride. Well done, Ellie.
Ellie is very quick to her feet and trying to do those gentle but fast hops to get that speed so she can get to that inside section. So it's very exciting to see her move and execute. Right now, last ride of Blue, a 3.90. So situation, Lucy in Blue, you are in the lead, 3.90 and a 2.73. Ellie in White, you have a 4.0 and a 2.30. You need a 2.63 to move into first. And Green, you are in third with a 3.57 and a 2.47. You need a 2.74 to advance.
Ooh, Lucy Gerard, your scores are coming in. That 2.73 will go away. Our highest score of the heat is coming in presently for you, Lucy. Stand by. And a 4.83, Lucy Gerard, a 4.83 and a 3.9 has you in the lead. Ellie Brown, you are now in second place. Bree Smith, you're in third, needing a 2.74. Only 3 ladies in this heat. 5 minutes left. Hey, Lindsay, you'll never guess. Guess what Ellie Mae Brown does in her spare time when the waves are flat. Take a guess. Yep, that's right. She walks her goat named Frosty. Yep, she has a goat. She takes the goat for a walk around Hawaii. Living in the Maui area, she enjoys Tavares Bay and Ho'okipa. Tavares Bay was the first place I surfed in Hawaii and got my ASS handed to me, but respectfully. Great zones on the North Shore there. Ho'okipa, the land of the birth of kite surfing. If you did not know, Red Bull had an event there called King of the Air for about 7 years. The likes of Rush Randall, Pete Cabrina, Robbie Nash, they were all the inspiring parts of that sport, figuring out how to get dragged by wind and a kite. And it was very entertaining in the late 90s watching everybody learn it. But right now let's talk about present day surfing. Nothing there for Bree Smith. And now it's all about kite foiling. That's the next big thing, like razor sharp foil on the bottom of a board with a modified sail that you're holding onto. It's the ultimate in what's known as coordination, which I'm not great at. Have you spent time foiling?
I have not
foiling?
done any foiling.
Wow, it is an art form like none other. Fluid and beautiful. But we're talking proper surfing here. Jacksonville is a location. Lucy Gerard, you have the lead with priority. Loves her grandma. Grandma raised 6 kids, Lucy being one of them. She represents the Samoa community. ASM, American Samoa Surfing Association. Check it out, the YouTube video she has. That's Lucy Gerard. Ellie Brown, again, out of Maui, Hawaii. Prayers and thoughts still going out to everyone in Hawaii, Maui specifically. And then Bree Smith, young gun from Central Florida, the regular footer, living south of Cocoa Beach. And Bree Smith, is in the third place position, needing a 2.74. Priority is blue, green, white.
Two minutes, 40 seconds left in this heat. Very exciting stuff here. We've been seeing some incredible surfing with conditions that are constantly changing. These ladies have to adapt on the fly. It's an adapt and pivot. Things don't always come your way. You have to be searching for those corners. You see these ladies will not stop paddling the entire time during their heat. They are always looking for that next ride.
Adapt and pivot, just like the sport of snowboard cross, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you did controlled chaos going down a steep, gravity-fed course with berms, jumps, and whoop-de-doos. The voice you hear is Lindsay Jacobellis, two-time Olympic gold medalist from Beijing. She won one and then took a day off, then won another one back-to-back after 16 years of Olympics. And truly one of the greatest stories in Olympic history as far as perseverance and tenacity. We'll talk more about that as she's written a book. And right now we'll keep our sights on what will happen in the last minute and 40 seconds. Bree Smith, you need a 2.74. That surfer in green needs a 2.74 to make it out of this round. Ellie Brown and Lucy Gerard right now are going to attempt to block that from happening. In our next heat, who do we have, Lindsay?
Next heat, we have Ella McCaffrey, Vela Mativa, and Matea Olin and Samantha Sibley.
Ooh, a whole bunch of talent.
That'll be heat 11. We are cruising through these heats right now. We have 1 minute left in this round of 64, heat 10.
Sibley won this back in 2019 over in Oceanside, youngest at the time to win the Red Cape at 17. Good luck to all those ladies. Stayed just about where you are, ladies. Thanks so much. Blue with priority takes advantage of it. Nice defense by Lucy Gerard, who's presently in the lead, protecting it with 40 seconds left.
That was a great strategy. She saw that Ellie was kind of eyeing that section. So out the back now. Green is up and riding. This is Bree getting a nice quick snap off the top. She is looking to improve that 2.47. She needs that 2.74 to advance.
All right, hold on. Next heat, stay put, please. Ladies, stay put. We got 10 seconds left here. Want to give a fair shake. And here we go with 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gerard, Bree Smith, looking as if you two will advance on to the next round. Congratulations, from 64 to 32. And the next heat's going to get into situation. Ellie Mae Brown from Hawaii, commendable surfing. That's how the cookie crumbles. And for you folks online, we'll be back at 2 and 2 with more surfing from Jacksonville, the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro.
Not very many Latina women go in the military as an officer, but I always had that desire to serve my country, and that is why I chose Air Force. The advice I would give to somebody who doesn't think that they could be an aviator, you can. You just have to decide to take another step forward, and then another one, and then another one, and then it gets easier. Don't underestimate yourself. You did this, and you could do more.
Kroger Delivery will make your money stretch with $45 total off your first 3 orders. And our refrigerated trucks and professional drivers mean that even without a Kroger store nearby, it won't be a stretch to get what you need delivered. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
So you can keep me inside the pocket of your ripped jeans, holding me closer till our eyes meet. You won't ever be alone.
web bar, and there we go. Welcome back, World Wide Web audience. The beach is getting packed, temperatures are cooling down, and the competition's heating up. We want to thank the Mayo Clinic. I just spent some time with the Mayo Clinic, straightening out my mainframe. They can do it for you. Orthopedics and sports medicine is their expertise all around the country, all around the world. And thanks to, by the way, Jolin, Women Who Inspire Us, the official swimwear sponsor of the Supergirl Surf Pro, and unofficial sponsor of Active Girls Everywhere. Lindsay, I know you have rocked many a Jolin suit, and they stay in place when surfing, right?
Absolutely, and I definitely was a part of that early stage development and having that inside drawstring, and it was very nice to have that in consideration, and so women can be active and be out there in the mix and not have to worry about that. So out in the water, another wave by Ella McCaffrey. Her first ride was a 4.33, a second ride of a 1.50. So we are waiting on scores of red and white. This just in, White's first ride, a 4.83. So that was the replay of Ella McCaffrey that we just saw. That was a 3.50. So that is improving her situation. Situation as it stands right now, Ella in red, you are in first with a 4.33 and a 3.50. In second, White with a 4.83.
Saw Ella this morning at breakfast with Father Bill, and knowing quite a lot about all things surfing, traveling as a dynamic duo. Father been involved, obviously, all of Ella's surfing career, teaching her this, that, and the other thing. Archery, yoga, snowboard, skateboard, simply a wonder woman of activity. Ella McCaffrey, current heat leader with a 4.33 and a 3.5. And then Vela Mative. So good to have the Jupiter Floridian, and we enjoy having her in the mix. Many competitions put under her belt. Then we're going to go to a shortboard and a longboard Canadian, don't you know? Matea Dempfel-Olin from Canmore, Alberta, typically known for its phenomenal cold temperatures and winter snow. Lindsay, you've spent some time there. And then there's Samantha Sibley, walked away with a cape at the age of 17 when this event was a QS 6000. The goofy footer from San Clemente. She's one to watch out for. That is for certain. Blue, Avella is getting her first wave, and the white of Matea Dempfel-Olin, she's on her second wave right now.
Absolutely. Wonderful to see aggressive surfing with these ladies. They just keep raising the bar. It's so inspirational. I get so fired up when I see it. I would love to be able to surf at this level, but just watching these ladies out here is incredible. So, first score of green, a 0.50. Still waiting for your second score to come in.
Waiting for the scores. Hey, we want to thank the judges. They're doing a bang-up job. There's a whole slew of them. They rotate through. Head judges are priority. Stud Josh, you folks at home are watching the replay. Here's a look at Samantha Sibley. Look at that. She just smacks that, and the water does the rest, puts the board back to reality. And keep our eye on Blue. Here goes Vela Mative.
Blue up and riding, getting that nice first hit, and that wave actually had to come together and double up for her to be able to chip into that second section. Red out the back. This is Ella. Beautiful execution and finishing very strong, very snappy.
Yeah, nice job by Vela. We'll take this quick breather, throw it down to Phil Jackson, who is with Lucy Gerard.
Thank you so much, E. Lucy, good heat win from San Diego, currently living in Oahu. How do you feel about these East Coast waves?
They're really different, and it's kind of hard, but it's actually super fun if you get the good ones.
All right, so great surfing. You're into the round of 32. What is your strategy going into the next round, because you will surf again today?
I'm just going to try and catch a lot of waves and have fun.
What is performing at the Supergirl Pro, like this event, an all-girls event, all the little groms running around? What does that mean to you as an upcoming surfer, and to see the stoke level of all these girls?
It's super cool, because when I used to live in Oceanside, I always used to go watch the contest, and I never thought I would be in the contest, so it's super cool. And to see everyone else, it just kind of reminds me of myself and with my sister.
That's awesome. So you go from watching the contest to winning heats. What a great feeling, and we look forward to seeing you into the round of 32. Anybody you want to thank?
My mom and dad, and my sister, and my sponsors. Yeah, and that's it.
All right, well, congratulations. Can't wait to see you in the next round. Back up to you guys up. E.
Thanks, Phil. Good luck trying to wipe the smile off of her face right there. Lucy Gerard just permagrin. Get her a toothpaste sponsor right there. That's Smiles for Miles. Love it. And Green back to real time on her backhand. You see the hop. She says, "No está aquí." That will not work, amigo. So, not for a lack of trying. So Samantha loved the way that cape felt back in 2019. Would love to get yet another one on a different coast. Who's the only person, Lindsay, that's won bi-coastal capes?
That would be Carolyn Marks, I believe.
You are good.
So just want to give a rundown on some scores as we were doing that interview. Some scores dropped. White, you have moved into the lead. Your last ride, a 4.33, backing that up with a 4.83. Red, you are in second with a 4.33 and a 3.73. You need a 4.83 to move into the lead. Blue, you are in third with a 3.6 and a 3.27. You need a 4.46 to advance. Green, you have a 1.13 and a 0.50. You need a 6.93 to advance. So the sister, Matea, sister of Sanoa, the Canadian, first season was in 2017 on the Women's Junior Tour. So her and her sister, are very competitive and pushing each other in for that next level. Olympics on the horizon. See what lies in store for them. Her first QS win was at the SlowCal Open at Morro Bay, which was a pretty great accomplishment for this young lady. So a lot to be said here. Right in the water, live action, we have Samantha Sibley, Green, up and riding front side. Unfortunately, hitting that speed bump. She had some great speed ripping down that section. And we know what she's definitely capable of. She just needs that open face to work with it. Red out the back, Ella McCaffrey getting that backside attack. Not able to get a second maneuver, but a very, very strong backside hit. That wave just shut down and didn't let her continue running down the beach. Blue up and riding. This is Vela Mativa utilizing her priority to take that wave. So this is the replay of Sam. As you can see, that double up, that backwash just came and swallowed the nose of her board, just saying, sit down, you're not continuing on this wave, which is a bummer because I would have loved to see what she could have done with that speed that she was building up. Unfortunately, the wave disagreed.
That wave became her higher power.
Absolutely.
Just gobbled her right up. Yeah, that's the nature of what we're going to see from here through tomorrow is a variety of waves coming from different directions. The washing machine effect is going to take place, but if you're here a lot and you spend time in the ocean, whichever coast it is, being in every type of condition every day, that's the best possible training you can do. Everyone's going to be up against it, so you can see waves coming this direction, waves coming that direction. Right now, it's Matthias Nympho Olin. Yeah, they won gold and bronze, first surfing medals at the Pan American Games earned by these Canadians. This one of the two sisters, Matea and Sanoa, back in 2017. Longboard and shortboard.
It's great when we can see these ladies transition and also be in the longboarding event because it's a different style of surfing, but it is just filled with so much history about the sport. So this was White. This is Matea Nympho Olin going left and having an aggressive backside hit. Out the back, we have Samantha Sibley in green getting that first hit. Hopefully this inside section stands for her, and it does. So that will definitely be helping improve her situation. We have 9 minutes, 12 seconds left in this heat as priority stands right now with red in first priority, blue in second priority, and these ladies will be having a nice little paddle battle out to see who falls in line. So white is with third priority and green fourth.
Current heat leader Ella McCaffrey took 5th place at this event in the first year, and she's always always near the top. She's really a force to be reckoned with at a young age, the Encinitas Ripper. We do want to thank our judges, Willie Robinson, Gordon Lawson, Jeff Klugel, Pat Drummy, Tim Milliken, Chris Burnett, David Porch, Priority Judge, and Jeremy Sakal. Thank you so much for your dedication. Kayla Durden with the WSL, overseeing it, and we want to thank them all for their love and their support of surfing.
This is the replay of White right now on the screen, getting that nice aggressive heat. And back in the water, live action, White is up and riding again. So she is hungry and wanting to get that extra points that she is trying to move up to that first place position. And Samantha Sibley, your last ride, a 5.17. Just under 8 minutes left in this heat. You need a 3.99 to advance. So she's looking to replace that 1.13. And if she has the opportunity, I believe she can do that. This is the replay of White's last wave. This is Matea. Getting a little bogged down in that section, but has been showing how strong and aggressive she has been from the outside all the way on the in. If she gets that connection, it's really a great score for her. Ella McCaffrey out the back. Unfortunately, that wave just not producing for her. So she's hopping off that and getting back into position.
We can feel that temperature slowly starting to drop. They said about a 10-degree change from today to tomorrow. Feel it pushing in, and it's the way the weather works, right? U.S. Air Force, our title sponsor here of the Nissan Supergirl Pro. And we're going to have some Air Force conversation coming up at the 12 o'clock hour. And at 2 o'clock, just so you all know, in the Festival Village at the Celsius booth, Sally Cohen, surfer extraordinaire, is going to be signing autographs. Sally Cohen, 2 o'clock at the booth.
Blue up and riding. This is Vela Mativa, trying to get a nice swooping turn and backing up with another combo. Just having a nice open face to work with, getting down the line. She's looking to improve her 3.27. So she needs a 6.40 to advance. Red up and riding, getting a snappy backside hit and following it up with another. So she's getting the combo back to back. The Festival Village opens soon. Pretty excited for all the fun stuff we have on the screen right now. That is the replay of green, Samantha Sibley, and blue, Vela Mativ. Just drawing some beautiful lines and really making the most of that wave, and that inside section becomes more challenging, and it gets shallow very fast.
Very quick. Next up, Talia Swindoll, Ivory Fitzgerald, Auburn Hilly, Story Martinez. Here's a look back at Ella McCaffrey for you folks at home. Just making time. 2 good snaps for Ella. Looking to replace that 4.33 from her first wave. And see what judges are deliberating presently. Samantha Sibley, your score is coming in. That's going to help your cause to add your 5.17. Here's a peek back at Samantha Sibley's wave. Hop, hop, and then you see the pistons, as we like to call them. You load it up as you get down low and release the power into the turn on the open face, preferably. That's a great scoring opportunity. Here comes the white of the Canadian, Demfo Olin. You can see there's the board speed generation.
Yes, that tacking maneuver back and forth. It keeps you light on your feet and can keep you into that power source of the wave and hopefully give her that little runner on the inside. And she's been attacking this inside very, very well and trying to have that full line from out the back, catching it, and then coming all the way to the inside. Look at her, nice snappy turn, giving the little hop, trying to build up some speed, and snap again.
Score in, Ella McCaffrey. Score in, 7.17. Right now, surfer in white getting after it. Demfo Olin, put together something nice, but not able to stick through the tail end of that there. So
Sand snake, got it.
The sand snake. Ella McCaffrey, you're in the lead with a 7.17 and a 5.67. Matea Demfo Olin, you're in second place with a 5.27 and a 5.23. Folks at home, you're having a look right now back at the white snap of Demfo Olin. Good looking maneuver, but not able to ride it out. Samantha Sibley in green, you're in third. You need a 5.33, and Vela Mativ in blue. You have priority. You're in fourth place. You need a 5.60. So McCaffrey logging in one of the few sevens that we've seen And there she goes again. McCaffrey's finding the right rhythm. She stays on it once and twice. Uh-oh, sirens in the house. We're going to bring in some Air Force in just a minute. Make sure her vocal cords are ready to go. Yeah, we're going to finish up this heat and then bring in a special guest from the Air Force. But all eyes right now, that focus for you folks at home that was Ella McCaffrey. She's done 2, 4, 6, 8 waves so far, matching Samantha Sibley. But again, McCaffrey in red, you're in the lead. Matea Demfo-Olin, you're in second. Samantha Sibley, you're in third. And Vela Mative, you're in fourth. Sibley, you need a 5.33. Mative, you need a 5.6. All right, hopping along. You see on your screen there, that is none other than Auburn Hilly. She'll be coming up in our next heat, but we're down to 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Salty Cafe delivering some great food for us. We thank them very much for their support and love, keeping the energy in us, our protein, one of our sponsors. And for you folks on the beach, just happen to be showing up. If you're on holiday, you're watching a surf event known as the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro. The girl in blue surfing in front of you is Vela Mative. Oh, a nice rhythm. Oh, and she floats that properly, gets it down into the right rhythm at the end, needs a 5.6. She needs a 5.6 ride to go from fourth into the transfer spot, which is either second or first. And red is up and down. That was Ella McCaffrey. Only 2 ladies from each one of these heats will move on to the next round. We started with round of 96 yesterday. Finished that up at about 1:30. Today we started at 8 a.m. and we'll go all the way through our round of 32 today in a perfect world. And we started with 64, and today we'll finish with 16 and wrap up tomorrow. And the winner walks away with a big check, a lot of nickels, and a red Supergirl cape. Right now, folks at home, have a look. There's a replay. Nice low slash at the bottom for Vela Mative, and she finishes it strong. She needed a 5.6, and Vela, and we're expecting a score to drop in for Vela because she masterfully laid that one together. Will it be greater than a 5.6? If I were a judge, I'd say it's going to be greater than that. Hold tight. Under a minute left. Score in 8.43. Vela Mative, the only 8 of the day. Highest score of the competition so far. Vela Mative, you've gone from fourth to first. Holy shnikes. So Mative, you take the top mark. Ella McCaffrey, you're in second. Matea Demfo-Olin, you have priority in third. You need a 7.57. And Samantha Sibley, you need a 7.67 with 25 seconds left. Hammer down, Vela. Nice. So as we've been talking about, you can sit out there and wait, and Mother Nature will provide. Then put your skills to the test, and that was what was just done by Vela Mative. Less than 10. Counter down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. White will get a score, red will not. So blue and red, Vela Mative, Ella McCaffrey unofficially advancing on. Matea Demfo-Olin needs a 7.57 on that wave. Don't think it'll be enough. Solid activity there for Vela and Ella. For you folks on the webcast, we'll be back in just a minute with our next heat. And Siren from the U.S. Air Force is going to break down her knowledge of flight and surf.
Hey, flip what you know about Florida. Busy beaches and theme parks? Yeah, that's further south. We're talking a different sunshine state of mind. Think long walks, not long lines. More magnolias than palm trees. Less shuffleboard, more surfboards. World-class golf greens and tasty collard greens. A hot bar scene and even hotter sandbars. Dude, don't worry, you're not flipping out. You've just never been to Jacksonville, the flip side of Florida. Check it out at visitjacksonville.com.
Let's go beyond health insurance with Health Solutions. Help make sure your broken leg doesn't keep you down or get you down. Let's solve your sleep issue before it becomes their sleep issue. Let's set you up with a health coach who can set you up with this and maybe that. Nice. Let's get everybody eating healthier. And we mean everybody. And let's keep solving problems before they're even problems. At Florida Blue, we create health solutions for the healthiest you.
Inside out, gotta figure it out.
New amazing prune with lemonade from Sunsweet, where healthy is tasty and new snacks mean new ways to feel good. Sunsweet, the feel-good fruit.
Greetings, aloha, welcome in, and bienvenue from around the World Wide Web. Uncle E alongside Phil Jackson, Lindsay Jacobellis, and Siren from the U.S. Air Force. We have got surfing going on presently. Spring Hill Suites is a sponsor, and it's also the place where we lay our heads each night. Opened up this year in an absolutely beautiful place with the sand bar, Jack's Beach Restaurant. Good food, good breakfast, good coffee, fantastic pillows. Thank you, Spring Hill Suites. I'm a big fan of nice, comfortable pillows. And the U.S. Air Force, without them, you know, our skies would not be protected so much more than just flying around. I'm joined by, Siren's your call sign, if I'm not mistaken, because your parents did not name you Siren.
My parents did not name me Siren.
That'd be pretty cool, though, if they did, yeah.
Super rad.
Full name and rank, please.
Hello, everyone. I am Colonel Vanessa Mahan, call sign Siren.
Mahan, not mayhem.
I mean, the latter is probably more fitting.
We had such a nice opportunity to chat last night, but also last year in Oceanside, and what a nice surprise seeing you at the kickoff party last night. Your thoughts so far on what you've seen in the name of surf on this side of the country this year?
This side, I love it. It's lovely. It's amazing to watch these young girls out there performing in their element, which is the water. And I would guess that if they ever were interested in flying for the Air Force, they would do just as well as their element in the sky.
Yeah, just as well. Here's Talia Swindoll, tall drop of water for such a young age. The 18-year-old, I believe, regular footer out of Malibu, California. Home of Malibu Barbie. Have you seen the Barbie Dream House? Have you seen that?
I have not.
Have you seen the movie?
I've seen the movie.
Okay, good. We'll talk surfing now. Here's Auburn Hilly looking for her second wave. Everyone counts. Did you see that last heat with the 8-point ride? Velamative just slicing and dicing at the very end?
Amazing.
Yeah,
Amazing.
Never give up, right?
No, that's right.
Yeah, that's kind of your motto. You've been in this game with the Air Force how many decades now?
Oh gosh, why do you have to age me like that? Over 2 decades now. Over 2 decades.
Started when you were 12, right?
That's right. Very good.
Where did the interest come from? Is it I forget the story we had last year, but was it family, or was it just I'm doing this at a young age?
So it was more. I had relatives in the Army.
Okay.
And aviation kind of took hold of me when I went to an air show at Oshkosh, and I saw these women's photo from World War II, the Women's Air Force Service pilots. And I'm like, wow, women can fly? I don't believe it. Fast forward a few years, I needed money to go to a school, and I thought, oh, ROTC scholarship is the way for me, having no idea what I was getting myself into.
Now,
but they believed in me enough to give me money to go to school, and it's been a game changer for me, and something that I'm still, after almost 21 years, still wanting to serve, still feeling like I have something to give.
Oh, that's so good. That is a great story for believing in something, others believing in you, and making it happen and still making it happen. Hold that thought. We're going to give scores. Talia Swindoll, 2.43. Auburn Hilly, 2-wave scores, a .63 and a 2.07. Story Martinez, a .57. Our situation under 16 minutes. Hilly here in the lead, Swindoll second, Martinez third, Irie Fitzgerald here in fourth. A lot of time left to get scores. Do what you do out there. And our priority looks like blue, green, red, and white. Lindsay Jacobellis, I believe you are downstairs with one happy Velamative.
Absolutely right, Uncle E. I'm here with Bella. Congratulations. What an execution. I mean, getting that 8 at the end, it seemed to just come together for you. Can you break down that moment for us?
Yeah, I was just thinking, I need to wait for a good right that's going to allow me to get the score, and I just served it, and I try to use, a lot of progression. I've been working on that, so I'm stoked the wave came to me.
Now, what is your goal as far as how you want to be performing in this event? We know you want to win, but what is something that you're striving to accomplish here at Supergirl Jacksonville?
I'm definitely just trying to let loose and, do my surfing and, just show myself, through the art,
Well, you definitely made a mark here in this round. Congratulations on this heat win. Best of luck.
Thank you so much.
Back to you guys.
The smile in the eye of the tiger, Vela Mati, that's got to give her some great confidence going into the round of 32. We have no more scores to talk about since we last went through it. You folks at home, we're talking to you. We're also talking live at the beach. We're doing dual duty here. If you're your first time tuning in, this is the 3rd annual U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro Jacksonville Beach. Keeping our eyes on surfer in white, Auburn Hilly, her 3rd wave. And you're just looking for nice, consistent surfing. Speed, power, and flow are the 3 things that judges are looking for. We remember that by the SPF.
Okay.
Nothing to do with sun protection, but how fast is that wave working for you? How's the flow and what's the power look like? And then the maneuvers. Like, let me ask you, how's your maneuvering up in the air in a plane? Probably some good speed associated with that, right?
I love that you have an acronym because the Air Force also loves acronyms. And we love speed, too, because it does help us maneuver our fighter jets.
Blue having to go at it up and down is Irie Fitzgerald from Guam, her first wave caught. Do you remember your first flight for the Air Force, in your own, in the cockpit?
I remember my first flight in the F-15E Strike Eagle, and remember being very, very quiet because there was an instructor with me, and I didn't want to show too much enthusiasm. Like, in my head, I was screaming with excitement, but on the outside, I was cool as a cucumber trying to do my job. And as we're doing all these crazy maneuvers, which were amazing, and at the end, he looked at me and he's like, did you have fun at all? I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh, I did. But I kept it all inside.
Yeah. How do you contain yourself, right?
It was hard, but
Was he doing all the maneuvering, or was he telling you what to do as an instructor? Stand by, hold that thought. There's White. This is Auburn Hilly for you folks live and at home. She's hard at work. That's her 4th wave caught, and she's chiseling away. Currently in 2nd place, needing a 2.57 to overtake Talia. However, Talia's got a score coming in of no consequence. So back to that question, were you doing it yourself, being guided, or was he doing the maneuvering for you?
It was mostly him doing the maneuvering for me.
Okay.
So it was a fun ride.
Yeah.
And yes, very exciting, still holding it in. But I implore you, if you ever get to ride an F-15E or any kind of fighter jet, don't hold it in. Just let it all out.
Would I notice a difference between a 15, a 16, and an 18? Would I notice any of the difference? Average Joe?
Well,
not average Joe can just go up there, but like you obviously know the difference. Like people, longboard and shortboard, there's a striking difference. Is a 15 different than an 18 now?
I would say I'm biased because I would say the F-15E is the best, but for you, a mere mortal. I'm just kidding. You probably wouldn't.
Story Martinez is surfing, another mere mortal, riding waves like better than you and I could.
Absolutely.
There, Siren.
Yes.
Yeah, Story Martinez, we'll give you a quick side story. Talked to Dad. Both at the East Coast Surfing Championships last year, Dad Ashley is just on a mission to support her daughter's ambitions. Okay, White, we got some scores coming in for you. Auburn Hilly, a 2.7 and a 5.5. Auburn Hilly, 2.7 and a 5.5. That has you in the lead. You folks at home are watching Talia Swindoll in the red, up until down. Talia has a 2.83 and a 2.43. You're in 2nd place. Irie Fitzgerald in the blue. With priority, you need a 4.33, and Story Martinez, actually, let's change that around. Story Martinez, you're now in 3rd place, needing a 1.09 to advance, and Irie Fitzgerald needing a 4.33. And there's Talia's wave, last 2 waves caught. That one earned a 2.9. This is the one that got the 2.9. Every little bit counts. And this is present timing, Auburn Hilly, so it's a little challenging watching this and that. I imagine when you're up in the air, you're focusing on what's in front of you and then what's down the line, correct?
Yes, there's what we call essay, situational awareness.
Essay?
Essay.
Okay.
And depending on what you're doing, you want the biggest essay bubble you can have, right?
Yeah.
So you want to know what's happening right now, and are you anticipating what's going to happen in the future so you can move your jet, you can handle your weapon systems in the way that is going to allow you to win the mission, if you will.
Okay, that is the total objective.
Yes.
Yes, it is. And you've spent plenty of time firing those weapons, practicing. If you had anything you've had to fire at, specifically?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. That's that. Just a simple yes or no question. Perfect. Okay. Red and blue. Talia Swindoll is going towards the pier. Irie Fitzgerald on her second wave going south. Again, we're talking to Siren.
That's right.
Here, Siren, 21 years dedicated to our country. Hey, as a matter of fact, you folks on the beach, how about a big round of applause at the high noon hour here for all our military, especially on Veterans Day here. I see, Siren, you have an autograph on your hat here. Who signed that?
Bethany.
What?
Yes.
From last year?
Yes. We met her last year, and all of us ladies in our flight suits just surrounded Bethany, and we were all fangirling because she is amazing and just this inspiring woman. So she signed my hat.
Nice.
And I wear it proudly.
As well you do. Talia, I was waiting for that score to come in. Your last wave ridden score just came in at a 3.7. You folks at home are watching that replay of it. So, Talia, you are in second place presently. And a replay for blue that earned a 3.33 for Irie. And our situation reads as this. Auburn Hilly, you're in the lead. Talia Swindoll, you're in second. You need a 4.51 to overcome. Story Martinez in third, needing a 2.43, and Irie Fitzgerald needing a 3.28. White and green splitting that wave there. Green getting a little bit more than white. Here comes the red of Talia Swindoll, hopping down the line in front of Ivy Rose, our photographer. Getting a nice snap. Talia looking to improve on that 2.9. 8 minutes, 15 seconds left. Yeah, back to Bethany. She's just had her fourth child.
Amazing.
You know, just producing the next level of surfer. You know,
yeah.
God is her co-pilot, and
supers. She has a family of supers.
Yeah, isn't that the truth? So imagine when you're the visualization. Do you do a meditation?
I do meditate. I do.
It really helps.
Yes,
with.
It does. I mean, it's something in the Air Force we call chair flying.
Chair flying.
So we're watching, or we're practicing the mission in our head. I think as much as probably these ladies are doing out there when they visualize the wave, they visualize how they're going to surface with that determination and dedication. So we call it chair flying. You can call it meditation. You can call it whatever you want. But it's part of that.
Yeah.
That building that practice to become excellent.
Yeah, move a muscle, change a thought, right? Yeah, it really helps. And it takes time to do it. And the only people that scoff at it are those that have not done it enough. Yes. I know that to be true. Just like exercising, it increases your channel of your strength and increases the channel of your thinking if you spend time with mindfulness.
Right.
Lindsay Jacobellis will tell you all about that. We were at the Olympics in Beijing, and she really, I sat there and watched her, didn't disrupt her, watched her mentally go through what she needed to do. And do you get into a practice of that before you start flying?
So I only started meditation after.
Okay. One second.
Yes.
Here comes an update for you, folks. Score. Talia, 6.5 on that last wave. That's real nice. 6.5 with your 3.7 has you in the lead. Auburn Hilly, you had 3.27 on that last wave. That puts you in second. Story Martinez with a 4.17 and a 1.93. You are in third place. Irie Fitzgerald with priority. In blue, you're in fourth. You need a 5.45. Story, you need a 4.61. Irie, you need a 5.45. 6:25 on the clock, and busy is Auburn Hilly in the white. Oh, does the old Pete Rose slide off that board? Other sports you're interested in?
I like lifting weights.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your favorite? Do you like bench? Do you like?
I like to deadlift, and I like kettlebell swings.
You do like the kettlebell swing. I can't get into those.
It is wicked for the posterior chain.
Okay.
Yeah, I will teach you.
Okay. I was not a fan. Maybe I'm not doing it right. Here's Red doing things right. Talia Swindoll, so good. 2022 national champ, USA national champ. 18 years young out of Malibu, part of the USA Junior National Team, a RUCA advocate, part of the Junior World Championship team, under 18, the ISA side of things. Ooh, look at this. Youngster. How's your surfing skills?
Ooh. Appalling.
Appalling.
No.
Well, at least you're aware of it, because it takes time, right?
It does, and practice. And gosh, I can't imagine how much time and practice these ladies put into it. But they're amazing to watch and very inspiring. I wish I could zoom in and see their faces to see the focus that they have to accomplish that mission of surfing and winning. I bet that would translate very well to them becoming an aviatrix.
Bingo. 5 minutes left. Lindsay, would you be so kind? We're going to turn the green to yellow. We got Siren right here for you folks at home. Yeah, part of the U.S. Air Force, 2 decades deep of service. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, anything motivationally you would like to tell the others out there watching both live and on the webcast to get involved? Hold that answer for a second because we got a split peak here. Green as well as blue doing time. That's Story Martinez and Irie Fitzgerald, both needing scores greater than 4.5 to move on to the next round. So what would you offer up for inspiration?
I would say stay motivated, be determined to what is your passion. What do you love to do? Is that serving? Then the Air Force would be a great place for you to serve. Do you like adventure? Aviation is maybe a really cool ticket to a lot of adventures out there.
Yeah, I mean, it's taking you all over the world, correct?
All over the world. So many different experiences. And I will say one of the best things is meeting so many different amazing, important people. And I have the Air Force to thank for that.
Yeah.
That is, just meet all those awesome people, including yourself.
I couldn't be more happy that my tax dollars have helped you fly and be part of protecting our world. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. Good stuff.
Yes.
We're not done yet. We're at 3 minutes, 33 seconds. The situation remains the same. Again, we're here for the surfers primarily. Talia Swindoll, you have priority. You're in the lead. Auburn Hilly in the white, who is catching wave after wave. Ooh, a nice little release of the fins and drops back down into reality. She's going to see if she can improve upon her 3.27. She's in second. Story Martinez in the green needs a 4.61, and Irie Fitzgerald in the blue needs a 5.45 with 3 minutes, 10 seconds left. Will we see you front row of any of the concerts moshing around with the rest of the people?
Yes, I'll be surfing at the top of the mosh pit. Please don't drop me. I'm fragile.
Yeah.
But I'd also love to see everybody over at the Air Force booth come try flying an F-35 simulator. Come talk to me. I'd love to see you out there when you take a break from watching these amazing surfers.
Lindsay and I did that last year, and it was instantly figured out that I don't have what it takes.
You just need practice. Just like these ladies out here. All it takes is lots and lots of practice.
They were all over Lindsay, though. They were just like, oh, my God, this one's got it. Yeah, she's good. The gravitational pull towards Lindsay. So good.
Yes.
Stretching out in the red, next up is going to be Puamakamae DeSoto, Havana Cabrero, Bailey Turner, and Tahiti Mahina Enso. So a couple of Hawaiians, Puerto Rico, and USA in the next heat. Favorite place that you've traveled to, Siren?
Oh, gosh.
I know it's a big answer.
Germany.
Germany.
Jawohl.
Jawohl. White taking a look, saying no thanks. Blue will get after it. Irie Fitzgerald, she's having a hard time just getting that second high wave score. Needs a 6.6. Story Martinez, you still need a 5.76. Well, the recipient of the most waves is Auburn Hilly, but here's a look again at Irie Fitzgerald. Representing originally from Guam, representing Japan at sometimes, a 20-year-old goofy footer.
That's what's up.
Yeah, South Shore from Oahu, but lives in a 69 Chevy van on the North Shore. Situation for White, Auburn Hilly. Your last wave coming in at a 4.43. And Talia, your wave score coming in just a minute. Stand by for the update. Stand by on scores. We got 3 to drop. This is where it gets, you gotta start really paying attention because the ladies need to know what's happening out in the mix. Hold tight, ladies. Just do what you do naturally out there. We'll give you the scores when they come. Talia, we owe you one. Story and Irie as well. 50 seconds. Green is going for it. This is Story Martinez, knowing she needs at least a 5.76. Lots of experience at a young age for Story. Still scores coming in. Hold tight. 30 seconds left. Talia Swindoll, last wave score of 5.9 with your 6.5. Still has you in the lead with the 12.4. Auburn Hilly, you are in second place. You have priority. Auburn Hilly is looking for a wave right now. Story Martinez, you need a 5.76. You folks at home are watching a replay, and Irie Fitzgerald with the score coming in still. Hold tight. Let's count this thing down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Talia, And Auburn unofficially advancing out of that round unless a 5.76 or a 6.6 took over. We'll decide that in a minute, and we'll get the next heat going in just a minute. And we'll be back in just a minute for you folks at home with more from the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro in Jacksonville Beach.
One key aspect of the Air Force ROTC program is that the opportunity for scholarship exists during their high school, senior year, or while they're in college. Both of those scholarships cover full tuition, so regardless of when a student wants to join ROTC, whether it's before college or while they're in college, an opportunity to receive a scholarship is there. The scholarship opportunities do exist for both private schools and public schools. They have the ability to earn a stipend monthly in our ROTC scholarship program, as well as to attend multiple and various different professional development training seminars. So there are a lot of benefits in ROTC.
All right, so welcome back, everybody in Webland. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are in the round of 64, Heat 13. And we have some action straight away. Green with a nice two-turn combo. So just plugging right away, Heat 13. We're going to go right into the round of 32 as forecasted. The northeast wind is starting to show up. The waves are getting better, so we're going to see an exciting finish throughout the day. Round of 64 into the round of 32. As you can see on the replay, here goes White. Up and riding, getting some more opportunities. We're approaching the low tide now, so we're just going to see an incoming tide push all day long. It's going to be exciting this afternoon. Lindsay, how was your break?
Oh, it was fantastic. Looking at this replay right now of green, Tahiti, waiting on scores to drop. Just a little background. Ladies in the water in the red, Puamakamae DeSoto. In blue, Havana Caballero. In green, Tahiti Mahana Inso. In white, Bailey Turner. Red is up and riding, getting into the action on the inside, keeping it flowy, keeping it fun. First ride of red, a .37, waiting on second ride. Blue up and riding, getting that nice little floater. Unfortunately, that wave shut down for her, so she could not continue. So ladies are paddling back out for more action. Still waiting on scores pretty much for everyone.
Yeah, they're coming in, so stand by. We'll give them to you as soon as we get them. Here goes White. Bailey Turner up and riding on her forehand. Inside section, deep bottom turn, cracks it off the lip, drifts her fins, and comes down with a smaller inside wave, but she completed it.
You know, the ladies make it look easy to get up in the whitewater. And sometimes you need that support and that extra push because there is more energy behind it, but it can be a little bit like a bucking bronco. And she handled that really well, was able to pop to her feet and get to that inside section and have a nice snappy finish.
Yeah, for sure. So we're going to have the interview on standby real quick. We're going to give these surfers some scores before we go drop it down to the interview. They are coming in. Opener of green, 617. That's a way to get it started. And opener of white, 467. Green's back up as a 2. White's backup's going to be in the mid-3 range, low to mid-3 range. Let's let all this iron out real quick. So green, you have a 617 and a 2. White, You have a 4.67 and a 3.07. You're currently in second, waiting on last of red, waiting on open air blue. Meantime, we're going to drop it down for the interview. Uncle E, what's up?
Well, I have the opportunity to be here with someone that knows a little something about waves. Talia Swindoll just had victory out there. Victory at sea, a little tumultuous is a word we like to use, but you found the right place at the right time. Talk to us about conditions.
Yeah, it's definitely pretty tricky out there, but got to stay positive and try and find a wave with a little open face and get it done.
Yeah. At 17 years of age, you've been traveling the globe. Talk to us about like the last month and what you have coming up, like the life of a pro surfer as a teenager. What do you get to do?
Oh, it's insane, living the dream, but the last month's been pretty mellow, just at home, which has been nice, kind of resetting, getting healthy, working on the equipment, but the next month's going to be sick. We got the cold water coming up and then going to Brazil, but just kind of staying in the moment day by day.
That's it, one day at a time. Rick Bratman and the ASA crew, they've been doing this almost as long as you've been alive. The Supergirl's been around that long. What would you like to say to the organizers putting on this event, the largest all-girls surf event in the world?
Yeah, this event's insane. It's so cool to see all the younger girls coming up. Everyone's ripping, and yeah, thank you so much to everyone putting it on and all the Jacksonville locals for giving us their break. It's been insane.
Yeah, well said. I know you got more to do. Go get some food. High five. Boom. Her name's Talia Swindoll. Watch out. She's going on the round at 32. Back to the action in the water.
Thank you, E. And as we were down talking with you guys, we had some great rides out in the water. We'll see the replays of that. Currently in white, Bailey Turner getting a vertical backside attack, trying to improve her situation. We have some scores still to come in. Hopefully we can get a last ride of red on the replay so you can see what the webcast missed. We've got 14 minutes left in this heat. Priority is with green, second priority blue, third priority red. Last ride of red, a 5.77. So green having a look up and riding. She's going to go left on her front side. Nice big bottom turn into a right front side snap. She's looking to replace that 2.0 to improve her situation. 13 and a half minutes left in this heat. You missed an awesome wave, just saying.
Well.
And here's the red replay as I was just talking about how she was able to generate that speed and get that vertical attack. And this is white on the replay.
Yeah, that was a good wave on the replay.
This was the snappy backside hit that Bailey Turner just received in that last wave. We are still waiting on a score of green from her last wave.
Yeah, so green putting in some work there, probably going to get rid of that 2 based on the replay with 12 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Blue with priority, red second priority, white third, green fourth priority. So stand by, last of green, last of white was a 3.60. You're currently out front. But that may change when we see green's last wave come in. Looks like it is going to change. Couple more scores to drop for green.
12 minutes, 15 seconds left in the round of 64. This is heat 13. We are cruising through our heats today. We still have a few more.
10 and a half heats left for the day.
Just mellow.
Mellow.
Chipping away. We want to get, in Supergirl mode and get that cape around somebody's neck. We're also awarding a Supergirl in the longboard. You know, there's a lot of capes up for grabs. We have so many sports.
And there's some capes in Vendor Village over there for grabs
and representation. So you can be sporting the cape. I see a few out in the crowd. Wave your hands in the air if you have a cape on. Blue up and riding. This is a Havana Cabrero. Getting that nice little inside section to stand up for her. So she is trying to back up her score.
Yeah, so she finishes strong there. Last of green finally in, 5.03. So green goes to first. 6.17503. Here goes red and green here, splitting the peak. Green kicks out, red with the higher priority. In and out, so white uses her priority here. Good looking wave, checks her first turn. Oncoming section, floats it. and that's going to be it. So a little bobble there for White. Had a bunch of speed, but not really anything coming out of it. 10 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Stand by for scores. We got scores dropping in for everybody. Now it's a fight for priority. Green has first priority. Red with second, blue with third.
And looking at the replay of blue on the webcast, we're just seeing Havana just really perform and ride that wave to completion. And this is the replay of Puamakamae DeSoto, really trying to see if a face opens up for her, and she shuts that down. White out the back, trying to get that bottom turn to give her some speed, but unfortunately kind of getting behind in her timing. So we've seen a lot out of White. That is Bailey Turner producing some scores. So she's trying to stay active. She needs a 6.53 to take first in this heat right now. We have some time left. So we've got 10 minutes, and priority is with green, second priority red, third priority blue, fourth priority White.
Yeah, last of blue, 3.43.
And
Looks
red,
like red
having a look, trying to see if this is going to stand up on the inside for her. She's pumping, trying to see, and she's not giving up, and she's trying to stay optimistic. She just needs something to work with. White out the back again, just seeming to be in the right place at the right time, finding those little chip shots in to stay active on that backside.
Yeah, that was a good choice for White. She looked left, decided to go on her backhand. It stood up in front of her a little bit better, and she capitalized on it. Let's see if it replaces her 3.6 with 9 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Green with priority, blue with second priority. All right, and Kroger, one of my most favorite places to shop. Kroger delivery is the way to go. Saves time and money with groceries delivered to your door. Visit Kroger.com. And don't forget about the Mayo Clinic. 8 minutes, 40 seconds to go.
We got some wind kicking up here from the north, and we're having these conditions shift around a little bit as the tide continues to drop. So these surfers are having to adapt on the fly, and we've got 8 minutes left in this heat. 8 and some change. Priority is with red, second priority White, third priority blue, fourth priority green. So last ride of Bailey Turner in White, a 4.17. This is the replay of red. We are looking on screen right now. You can see she's trying to get into that section. Nothing really produced for her. So she is still looking to improve her score of a 1.17. This is White, Bailey Turner, getting that combo and really kicking those fins loose, staying active, being very dynamic out in the water. This is the replay of green, getting that nice sweeping turn and then that little combo on the inside. And a little floater to finish it off. So great waves have been ridden. We have more opportunity out in the water. We are just getting started. This is day 2, but the first day of the webcast. Blue up and riding, live action, but turning it down, not seeing that it was producing anything on the inside for her to work with. 7 minutes, 10 seconds left in this heat. There was a little priority change with blue taking that wave. So red is with priority. White has second priority. Green, third priority. So the current situation is green, you are in the lead with a 6.83 and a 6.17. White, you are in second with a 4.67 and a 4.17. You need an 8.33 to move into the lead. Red, you are in third with a 5.77 and a 1.17. You need a 3.07 to advance. Blue, you're in fourth, 3.43 and a 0.93. You need a 5.41 to advance. 6 minutes, 8 seconds left in this heat. Priority is with White, second priority blue, third priority green.
Yeah, as you see, good exchange and lots of good surfing going on in this heat. Lots of waves ridden. The northeast wind is picking up, so we are going to see improving conditions throughout the day. The conditions might not be the greatest, but the wave size is going to build, and we're going to see rights and lefts, and we're probably going to see some really big scores coming through soon. Red, 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go. You are in third, needing a 3:07.
Wind slightly on shore, but manageable. We're still in that 5 to 8 knot range. So no big gusts, nothing crazy at the moment. Tide's still dropping for another 40 minutes or so. And there was really only one heat yesterday that got a little funky in that tide change, but it really turned around and actually improved. So there, just goes to show, you never really know what Mother Nature is going to throw at you, and these surfers are the best at what they do, and adapting to the current conditions is part of the game, and it's what they deal with constantly. So they do an incredible job at that. 4 minutes, 50 seconds left on the clock.
All right, so 4:50. Last of White was a 4:17. Enough to put her in second. Red, Puamakamae DeSoto, 3:07 is your requirement. And blue, Havana Cabrero, looking for that 4:51. Havana has a 3.43. Just her backup is minor. As you see on the screen, Eden Waller getting ready for her Heat 14 up next. So we are running through 16 heats of this round, then we go straight into the round of 32. We're going to break it down. By the end of the day, we're going to have 16 girls left. Who will it be? Here goes White. Bailey Turner, lots of speed into the lip. Double up section, banks it, gets the combo, and finishes strong. She's sitting on that 4.67 and a 4.17. We'll see where this one drops. All right, priority change. Blue, then green. Blue, then green. Three minutes, 40 seconds to go. First priority blue, second priority green. We are just plugging away at this beautiful Jacksonville Beach day. Red, you have third priority. Looks like we have someone moving into position here. No takers. Coming up on the 12:30. Let's see what we got going on.
This is White's last ride that awarded her the 5.1. You can see that bottom turn, the strength, the execution, and the flow that happened to give her that 5.1.
Yeah, so bettering her situation with the 5. She replaced that 4.17. So just slowly chipping away at it. 2 minutes, 45 seconds to go. First priority blue, second green, third red, fourth white. Red, you now need a 4.0, red. 4.0, blue, 6.34. So nothing crazy, minor scores. So let's see if Mother Nature provides. Blue does have priority. She's going to park it and wait on the perfect wave to come in. The northeast wind is picking up. I'm excited for the incoming tide push because I think we're going to start seeing some really big scores and a much better opportunity with the higher tide and the shore break conditions. Here goes White, just staying busy.
You can see how she set up for that turn, lowering her center of gravity and using her head and her shoulders to do that bottom turn and then look and be spotting that lip and snap. That has to happen so fast on a wave that size.
As you see on the replay, exactly what Lindsay's talking about, dragging that backhand and putting it aboard into the lip and letting it do the rest. Here goes blue and red. Both of these surfers needing a score, but blue goes down with 1 minute, 25 seconds to go.
White out the back again, just having a lot of fun with that backside hit. That right is really working for her. She's having some consistency and really producing some scores. We are currently waiting on a few scores of white, red, and blue.
Shout out to Luke Lopez, rocking the Supergirl cape. Yeah, Luke. Under a minute. As you see on the replay, Red, just a quick in and out. She's not looking for much. She does have second priority. So first priority with green, second priority with red, third priority with white, fourth priority with blue. 40 seconds, ladies. "30 seconds. Will we see another opportunity? All these girls are right there in a tight bunch. Priority comes into a big factor.
Hold next heat, please,
Next heat,
ladies.
come
I know
in.
you are frothing to get out there, but please step to the side.
Counting down, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we have it. So everybody in Webland, we'll be right back in 2 minutes.
Let's go beyond health insurance with Health Solutions. Help make sure your broken leg doesn't keep you down or get you down. Let's solve your sleep issue before it becomes their sleep issue. Let's set you up with a health coach who can set you up with this and maybe that. Nice. Let's get everybody eating healthier. And we mean everybody. And let's keep solving problems before they're even problems. At Florida Blue, we create health solutions for the healthiest you.
Do it on repeat.
Life happens, and when it does, you might need some extra storage space. For those life-changing moments, Atlantic Self-Storage is the place to go. We've been in Jacksonville since 1979, offering the best air-conditioned units and outdoor drive-up units, including boat and RV storage. We have moving and packing supplies, and our facilities have 24-hour customer access. Life happens, and with over 50 area locations, we have space. Atlantic Self-Storage.
Oh, look at there. Beautiful Jacksonville Beach. Supergirl produced by the U.S. Air Force. By the U.S. Air Force, full-time, part-time, in or out of uniform. Join the U.S. Air Force. And CSI Companies is a proud sponsor of the Supergirl Surf Pro. Learn more at CSICompanies.com. Welcome back, everybody in Webland. As you can see, beautiful Jacksonville Beach. The crowd is thick on the beach. The waves are starting to show up, and the action is hot. As you see the replay from Blue, Chelsea Roa, that was her 1.33, just getting her feet in the wax. And then the opener of Red on the screen here, 3.17 for Nora. She's currently out front, 17 minutes, 35 seconds to go. In the water now in Red, Nora, Lolita. Blue, Chelsea Roa. Green, Audrey Dinos. And white, Eden Walla. So, stacked heat here. Round of 64, heat 14, underway.
The level of surfing goes up really fast in these rounds. We can see that these heats are getting progressively, harder and harder. And when these ladies make it through these heats, it is a huge accomplishment, as the women's level of surfing over the last 10 years has really just gone up, and it's been incredible to watch that transformation, to see how these ladies are just ripping.
Red, your opener was a 317. 317 for your opener. First priority white, second priority red, third priority blue, fourth priority green. 16 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
So staying active in the water. This is Red trying to hop to the inside. Nora Liotta trying to get a section to work with. She wanted to back up her first ride with a 3.17. 16 minutes, 7 seconds left. White having a look, going left on her backside, trying to time that section, getting one little vertical snap. That is Eden Walla. So waiting for scores to drop. Red, your second ride, a 0.97.
All right, so 1540. White, your opener, a 2.57. First priority blue, second priority green, third priority red, and white, you do have fourth priority. Just a couple minor waves here to start this heat. I mean, it's getting better right before our eyes. Seems like each set is going to start lining up a little more. I know it looks and sounds weird with more wind, but here on the East Coast, sometimes wind is your friend, especially with the incoming tide and the shore break conditions. The wind is going to be very helpful. It's going to create better sections, and in turn, going to see a lot better surfing. These girls are about to start frothing.
So after this ride of blue of Chelsea Roat, we'll throw it down to our heat winner, Tahiti Inso. Take it away, E.
My pleasure. Tahiti Moana Inso right here with a big smile. Always so good. Only one advancement there in Oceanside, but here, inching closer towards a Supergirl cape. What would the red cape mean to you?
Oh, it'd be pretty cool. It'd be like Superwoman, but a surfer.
Super surfer woman, exactly. Hawaii is where you call home. You've been traveling a bunch. Are you excited to get back to the islands for some big events in December?
Yeah, I'm super excited. It's my first time here to Florida competing at the Supergirl, and oh man, I think the sunrises and sunsets here are more beautiful than home. Not gonna lie, it's really pretty here, but yeah, it's nice. It feels a little warm, so closer, feeling like home, but yeah, nothing like the island, so happy to go back home too.
Yeah, that stoke and that spirit of aloha you have has been ever present since we first met back in 2021. Anything you want to say to the youngsters that have the stoke and that zest for life for surfing that want to get involved in this competition?
Oh man, just do it. Surfing, if you love it, just keep on surfing, love the ocean, and I think that's the most important thing for sure. Just have fun.
Yeah, and you got a lot of family watching probably at home nice and early over there in Hawaii. Anything you want to say to the family?
Oh yeah, good morning. Yeah, thanks for watching.
There's that happy spirit. She's moving on to the round of 32. Anything you want to say in Hawaiian? Say a little something in Hawaiian for everybody.
Oh man, just aloha to everyone back at home, and yeah, thanks for watching. I love home. It's the islands, and also just, to Maui especially, giving all our aloha and, all our prayers. So yeah.
All the way around. Okay, get some food, get some rest. We'll see you in the round of 32. Tahiti Moana Inso. Back to the surfing in the water.
Thank you, E, and congrats again to Tahiti. She's moving out around to the next round of 32. So in the water, we had a few waves, and last ride of blue was a 1.73 for Chelsea Roat, Barbados. Green utilizing her priority here, staying active and kicking out that back leg, keep things active. Unfortunately, the inside section didn't stand up for her to get a follow-up hit, but she is looking to improve her .50, so hopefully that improves her situation. 12 minutes, 15 seconds left in this heat. Let's take a look back at Green's last ride. You can see she's having fun kicking that back leg out and really finishing that turn. That wasn't a very steep wave, so for her to be able to generate and push that much and get those fins loose says a lot to the power put behind that turn. Last score of Green, a 2.50. You're looking to improve that .67. You need a 1.83 to advance. White up and riding, using her priority, playing a little defense, trying to get to this inside section. That wave really just shifted, and she had to do a little revert, start going front side. So she was initially going left down the line and doing a backside attack, but then had to do that revert because that wave shut down going left. So just that quick adaptation and call on the fly, that audible, that's incredible that we see out of these ladies. 11 minutes, 6 seconds left in this heat. Priority is with red, second priority blue, third priority green. Welcome back.
Thanks. I had to do a little maintenance work.
I know. Did you use your zip ties?
I did not, but we used rope.
Okay.
So
your second favorite.
Zip ties, rope, WD-40, and duct tape are the 4 things that you need to make anything happen.
Red, live action in the water, biting that rail a little bit, losing some speed, but hopefully able to generate it back in this inside section, and she does. She gets that 2 hit. Behind her on that wave is green, trying to have a little fun on that front side and back up and, you know, improve her 0.67. We've got scores coming in for red and green, so stand by. 10 minutes, 22 seconds left in this heat.
Yeah, red getting some work done. White, you're out front, 2.7 and a 2.57. 10 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Again, white, you're in front, 2.57 and a 2.70. But red has a score dropping, so that's probably going to change. Look at the replay. So there it is. Shoo, earning her a 4.67. Red goes to first. White down to second, needing a 5.14 to take the lead. Green, you are now in third position. 2.57 and a 2.10, looking for a 2.70. And blue, you are in fourth. 2.8 and a 1.73. First priority is with blue. Second priority white, third priority green, fourth priority red. 9 minutes, 35 seconds to go.
Now in the red bib, Nora Leota is a Challenger Series surfer, and she had her first QS win at the Sunset Pro in Hawaii. So she's a very, very aggressive surfer, has that, you know, Hawaiian background, and is not afraid of those big, heavy waves. But she also is showing how quick she is to her feet in these conditions.
Yeah, you got to be able to perform in all of it, and Nora does just that. So if you're going to win Sunset, you know, you gotta be able to charge some surf, because you never know what you're going to get there.
And how funny is it? Her family grew up in landlocked Colorado, and in 2015, her dad moved the family out to Hawaii and never looked back.
Yeah, she got a quick start there, 2015 to now.
8 minutes, 40 seconds left in the heat. Priority is with blue, second priority white, third priority green, fourth priority red. Supergirl cape up for grabs.
And we're going to crown a new champ this year.
Yes, we will. We do not have our defending champ here this year. So it is exciting that we get to crown a new champion, a new name and legacy to the Supergirl history, and really connect with these younger ladies that are coming up in the ranks.
Yeah, it's good. It's so much fun to see these girls surf, especially in Jacksonville Beach. Last year we had hurricane conditions the first day. It cleaned up. We have smaller conditions to start the event this year, going into bigger conditions this afternoon and tomorrow. So you never know what you're going to get here on the East Coast of the United States, Jacksonville Beach, Florida. What a beautiful town, beautiful people, and great waves. So it's going to be an exciting afternoon with round of 32 coming up in just about 28 minutes. So we're going to finish up this round of 64 and straight into the round of 32.
You know, I can say that East Coast surfing is very similar to East Coast snowboarding and skiing, because if you don't like the weather, hang around for 5 minutes, it's going to change.
It's going to change. Absolutely.
And you might be dealing with a whole different scenario. And it makes you have to be very adaptable and learn how to just deal with any condition.
Yeah.
So out in the water, ladies are having a look, trying to search for these little corners to see if anything will tickle their fancy and figure out how they are going to get some more points on the board. We are just under 7 minutes left in this heat. We have green up and riding. Decided that wave was really not going to do anything as it doubled up and just kind of turned into a mush burger on the inside.
All right, so situation white, you're currently still in second. 2.7 and a 2.57, 6 minutes 40. First priority blue, second priority white, third priority is with red. Green, you have fourth priority. So red's out front, 4-6-7 and a 3-1-7. Here she goes. Finding an inside chip. Oh, quick one off the forehand. And that's going to be it. So I don't know if it's going to replace the 3-1-7. We'll see. I'm not a judge. I just call the scores that come across the screen.
We're staying in our lane, that's for sure. But it was
one
definitely
place you can stay for free at all times, Lindsay.
in your lane. Are we in the carpool lane right now?
We
We're
are.
sharing this
We are
seat
in
right
the,
now. We are
what-
calling this together. This is the replay of red Nora Leota. Look at how she uses her head to spot and finish that turn. There was only one turn available, so she was going to throw it all down for the money.
That's it. 5 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Blue does have priority. White with second priority.
Little dog with the cape. Look at the little
the
beach action.
super dog, dude.
Oh. That's a Paw Patrol moment.
What's up, pup?
5 minutes, 30 seconds left in this heat.
That looks like the neighborhood dog that was running around in our Airbnb yesterday. His name was Maui. He decided to come up and hang out with us. He got out. He jumped the fence or something.
Oh, he could feel your stoke and wanted to be next to you.
Oh, yeah, we gave him some water.
There you go.
Look at that dog. Look at that puppy dog there. So, lots of dogs on the beach here in Jacksonville. Lots of bikes, lots of golf carts, lots of happy people. 4 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Red, your last comes in at a 4.43, strengthens your lead. Now white, you're still in second with a 2.7 and a 2.57. White, you're looking for a 6.40 to go to first. And now let's see red again. She's going to lose her third spot in priority. First priority white, second priority green. White and green both going, so blue, you have priority. White had the higher there, so green kicked out. Now red, oh, the second, look at the second turn, bam. So good double up for red. She forecasted that with a higher tide. You're going to start seeing those inside sections double up, and that's where you're going to have that scoring potential. 4 minutes, 10 seconds to go. First priority blue, second priority green. White goes down on the inside. We'll give you guys the full situation update as soon as we get them in.
4 minutes left in this heat. Curious to see what red's last wave was. I'd hope to see the replay on that. She didn't even make it all the way out to the lineup. She saw this little catcher's mitt of a wave come in. These two swell directions coming together and just popping up, and she was just able to have that little runner on the inside, and it's so cool. I don't have that eye quite yet in surf.
Turn and burn, that's what we call it. Here
Turn
goes
and
blue.
burn. Blue up and riding, getting a nice face to work with. And unfortunately, that wave kind of just doubled up as it bounced off the sandbank.
Well, you know,
and
they
just died under her feet. So we are still waiting for some scores to come in. Red, your last ride, a 6.83. That is just increasing your lead. Let's look at the replay on white. This is Eden Walla.
So Ida just steadily holding down that second position, but green's in third, only needing a 2.7. And blue, you're in fourth, needing a 2.47. 3 minutes to go. White, you are still in second, 2.7 and a 2.57. You're looking for an 8.80 to take the lead. Green is in third place, 2.57 and a 2.1, looking for a 2.7. And blue, you're in fourth, 2.8 and a 1.73, looking for a 2.47. So nobody's safe at this point. Just requirements are under 3 points. 2 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Green has priority. Red was second priority. So white and blue off to the races to see who's going to get that third priority spot, and it could prove to be very important with these situations and the requirements. All right, so all the scores are in. Ladies, with 2 minutes to go, here's the situation. Red is out front, 6.83, 4.67. White is in second, 2.7 and a 2.57, needing an 8.8 to move to first. Green, you are in third, 2.57 and a 2.1 green. Your requirement, a 2.70. Blue, you are in fourth, Your requirement is a 2-4-7. First priority green, second red, third blue, fourth white, 135. Tick tock, as my friend Travis AJ would say. It is coming down to the business end of this heat, 125. And the requirements for the surfer in third and fourth is basically nothing.
Exactly. A lot can happen in this last minute here. You just need to get up before the buzzer.
And here goes green. She's going to use her priority. Hopping. Green has higher priority. Backhand on the whitewater, but goes down. Now blue has priority. White was second. So we saw the other Chelsea.
Yes. And like you said,
earlier heat went from fourth to second.
Not over until it's over.
Exactly.
And Chelsea Rowett has been surfing, and competing since she was 11 years old. And she's been, in the mix and definitely knows how to execute. And when she is given the opportunity, she can take it.
All right, so we saw green on the screen there. Not enough. 25 seconds to go. And white. All right, so blue with priority, 13 seconds. Oh, here we go. Let's see if this one will provide for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, big forehand slash for blue. Chelsea Rowett, stand by. We're going to wait to go on break because we want to see what this score comes in at. Not needing a ton. We're going to wait for the judges. Surf fans, this was an exciting heat. And again, coming down to the last wave at the buzzer. All right, here you go. You see the replay on your screen. Good rail turn. Not much after that, but just a solid rail turn in the pocket. She needed to get the job done. And boom, she does. Chelsea Rowett, 2.83, goes to second at the buzzer. Wow. Not needing much, but got what she needed. So that's going to be it. Nora and Chelsea moving on. Surf fans at home, we'll be right back in 2.
Kroger Delivery will make your money stretch with $45 total off your first 3 orders. And our refrigerated trucks and professional drivers mean that even without a Kroger store nearby, it won't be a stretch to get what you need delivered. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
So you can keep me inside the pocket of your ripped jeans, holding me closer till our eyes meet. You won't ever be alone.
Ole, que así toma, que así toma.
And welcome back. Uncle E and your boy Phil Jackson here with the call. Florida Blue, sponsored by Florida Blue, your health solutions partner. Let's keep solving. And of course, our favorite Celsius Essential Energy Drink, the official energy drink of the Supergirl Surf Pro Surf Series. To learn more, visit Celsius.com. I think I'm going to have one right now because I need some afternoon pick-me-up.
Afternoon delight. Here it is. Oh, that just happened. Cosmic Vibe Sparkling Fruit Punch Edition, Essential Energy. We got surfing in the water. Where else would you be surfing, right? Just the web.
Green up and riding. Here we go. Blue right behind her. That's going to be Lanea Mons, Loke Dog.
Loke Dog. It's getting to be lingo-centric afternoon here at Jacksonville Beach. He's Phil Jackson. He's a warm, fuzzy animal. And it's good to have you, dude. Love hearing your dulcet tones echo along with Lindsay Jacobellis here around the beach and the World Wide Web. We're going to set the stage here with a lot of talent. From the Deutschland, born in Germany, living in Malibu, Noah Clapp in the red. And then here's a replay on screen. What do you see, Phil?
Just yellow, kind of getting their feet in the wax, feeling it out. Just a quick one. And then we're gonna have Lanea Mons right behind that. In the blue, from right here in Jacksonville Beach, daughter of Chris Mons, another OG sponsor.
Le Mons, that's right. Atlantic Beach, Jacksonville. Then Alana Lopez, a whole lot of skill there in the bloodline. Corey Lopez, father. A lot of skill with brother Luke as well. And then Remy Todd, the 15-year-old out of T Street, local extraordinaire. T Street, San Clemente. Hotbed of activity from there all the way down, all over that whole region of surf-centric.
I get anxiety when I surf T Street.
Yeah?
Just a lot of ripping going on. A lot of not ripping going on for me.
That's when I noticed, like, the age of 9, how ripping Kalohe Andino was as he blew right past me every time. I'm like, oh, that kid's really good at 9. Yep. So, wow, it's gotten really violent out there, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's gotten windy.
Yeah.
All right, so opener of green was just a 1. Opener of blue, a .57.
Oh, like Lindsay got me a good cracking over there. It's a hell of a day at sea, sir. Oh, yes it is.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Yeah, so this is where you earn your nickels. This is where you earn your points on the QS. You're out here in these conditions, and right now, those that are going to be surfing coming up in the last few rounds of 64, they're studying it as best they can, saying, wow, it's coming from every direction. In the round of 32, it's not going to get any easier, but ceteris paribus, all things being equal, they've all got to do the same thing. White getting after it. This is Miss Lopez.
Oh, she's got a good insider here coming from Ponce Inlet. She knows how to work these oncoming sections. So there you go, Alana Lopez. She knows a thing or two about surfing. She grew up with some decent surfers around her.
Yeah. Do you really realize it when you're that young, though? Do you realize, like, my dad is a legend in the making, you know? And do you realize you're in that mix? I wonder if you ever do, you just exist around it, you know?
Yeah, it's just every day. Here goes blue on the left. Now she's going to redirect on her backhand, I think. Oh, thought she was going to redirect. Might have been a missed opportunity there.
You thought wrong.
Well, I'm wrong a lot. Just ask my wife.
Yeah, there's no right way to do something wrong. Been trying that for 50 years. Here's a look back for you folks at home. Looking for the redirect and negative Ghost Rider. White, she's doing Hopalong Cassidy again. Alana Lopez understanding how this works.
Yeah, so her opener was a 4.33, so she's getting some work in early. 14 minutes 30 to go. Opener of White was a 4.33.
That was like your grade point average in college, right?
Less.
By 2.
It's the replay of Alana here, just going to be a throwaway. 1.13 that last of White, Alana Lopez, but she's currently out front. Lanea Mons a 1.67 and a 0.57. She's in second. Remy Todd a 1 and Noah Clapp a 0.33. So early days here, 14 minutes to go. First priority green, second red, third blue. Here goes White again, just staying busy. Young and full of energy.
Green has priority, taking advantage of it as something's rolling towards the shore. Here we go. Remy Todd, a goofy footer out of San Clemente. Teenager doing well over here. You have lots of surfboards. I have quite a few that are in a storage unit. If you need a storage unit around here, need a place to store it all, Atlantic Self-Storage is the place right now. Storing up some energy and packing a punch. Oh. Boom. Lopez just on fire on the inside. Good work.
Yeah, she's been waiting all day, been watching girls surf all day. Heat 15, got to stick around and check it out. So she has been taking in all the knowledge all day long, and she's ready to go let it loose out there.
Yeah, she's hungry. She's just paddling for all it's worth. Knowing she's got 20 minutes to make her mark. Backhand of blue, Lanea Mons.
Good combo for Lanea.
Yeah, find that scoring opportunity and stick with it.
Red with priority, green second.
As we talked about, there is surfing galore. Here's Red of Clap, Deutschland rider out of Malibu this day and age. Best OBX finish, 4th place. The Vans Pro, better known as the ECSC, last year was 5th place. So whole bunch of talent near in the top. Local competition she's won before, but great to have Clap in the mix. Blue going forward. Here's Lanea Mons again. One magnificent maneuver.
Staying busy. Last of Alana Lopez with a 5.50. Last of White 5.5 stays in first. So White has a 5.5 and a 4.33. Blue has a 4.10, and this last one's going to come in probably better than that. I'm thinking it could be best of heat just by the early indications.
Something to be said for this activity with Mother Ocean producing waves, you know, and a lot of these athletes used to variable conditions like this, and they're making the most of it right now.
East Coast north wind. We're going to send it down in just a second. I want this last score to come in for Blue. There it is, 6.50 when she comes up from this wave. Last of Blue, 6.50. Lanea Mons, you go to first. Alana Lopez is in second, but she's up and riding. Big rail carve, negotiates it. Let's see if she has an oncoming section, and she gets it. So we're going to drop it down to Lindsay with last heat's winner, Nora Lolita. Lindsay.
Congratulations, Nora. That was such an incredible last heat. You were just staying so hungry out there. Can you break that down for me and talk to me what was going through your head?
Yeah, thank you. I was just trying to stay busy, stay on my feet, and not let myself sit for too long and get a little bit sticky. So I just wanted to catch a lot of waves and hopefully do 1 or 2 turns.
Well, you did that, and a lot of congrats to you. Anyone that you would like to say hello to back home, far away in the distance?
Yeah, I just want to say hi to my family watching all around the U.S. and all my friends that I'm staying with here. It's been really fun.
Well, congratulations and best of luck in your next heat.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Lindsay, and having a go at it one more time. Alana Lopez with her 6th one. You got some updates for us?
Yeah, Lanea, we were in an interview. Sorry about that. Your last was a 6.50. Your backup is a 4.10. You are in first. White, Alana Lopez, you are in second with a 5.5 and a 4.33. Looking for a 5.11 to take the lead. And here goes Red. Noah Clapp up and riding on her backhand, double up section. Gets the turn in. So Remy Todd, you are currently in third, 3 and a 1.53. Let's see if that changes with Red's last wave. Yeah, so once I get Red's last, Red's probably going to go to third after this. It's coming in. Yep, 3.20. So Red, Noah Clapp, you go to third. Here's the replay of White. Look at the rail turn there. So just a quick one. And here's the replay of Red. This is one that earned her a 3.20. Boom. So gets the click in the shore break. So they're rewarding these critical turns, even on the smaller waves. 9 minutes, 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, making it look dynamic. That low center of gravity and just loading up like a spring. Recoil, snap. So some good-looking scores for variable conditions. And just a little over 9 minutes left. After this, we're going to feature Zoe McDougall, Kylie Pulcini, Ava Wagster, and Avery McDonald. Then we'll get going with the round at 32.
All right, so Noah Clapp, your last was a 3.20. You go to third. You're looking for a 6.50, Noah. 6.50. You're currently in fourth priority. 8 minutes, 50 seconds to go.
As the women's only lacrosse brand, Brine, dedicated to creating equal opportunity exposure in women's lacrosse. Thank you, Brine, for your support. Jolin, it's hot out here. Well, it was about 2 hours ago. Cool off and shop at Jolin Swimsuits, the official sponsor of the Supergirl Pro in the Festival Village. Go there, check it out. The village is open.
Show me.
Go be village people. Thanks to all the cameramen capturing these images. Thank you to the Mayo Clinic for being here and available in case there's any injuries or body ailments. Thank you, Mayo Clinic. Logitech G is on a mission to change gaming through good power of positive play. Thank you, Logitech. And if you don't know where you're at, you were in Florida, Jacksonville, where we flip what you know about Florida, talking a different style of the Sunshine State of Mind. Thank you. What do you see, Phil?
Here goes Blue up and riding on her backhand. So quick turn for Lanea. She's out front, looking to replace that 4-1-0. She knew that wasn't going to do it, so she's going to get back out there. First priority green, second priority white. Third priority is with red. Again, red's in that third position, needing that 6-5. Here goes the replay of Blue. For all you surf fans at home, so one turn off the top. If she could have connected, that could have went in their score line for sure, but now red. Here's that short break wave I was talking about. Big turn on her backhand, pushing it vertical.
And Blue, here goes Mons taking a peek at it, but for Clapp in the red, looking to improve upon a couple of mid-range threes, and that's most likely going to add and help her situation out, needing a 6.5 with a score yet to come in. Here goes Mons again.
Yeah, we're going to start seeing more of that with that incoming tide. The shore break is going to get more vertical. Alana Lopez up and riding on her forehand. Bobbing, weaving. She kicks out.
Bobbing and weaving. Lanea Mons says she wants to live Molokai surf and have a horse. Nothing wrong with that.
Here we go, split peak. Blue kicks out. Green, forehand wrap. And that's going to be it. But Noah Clapp, she's got a score coming in. 6.33 last of red. Red, that keeps you in third. But your new requirement, a 3.50, Noah, 3.50. And you do have priority. So the replay, look at white. This was the oncoming section for white. She just kicked out. Alana Lopez. Full rundown, Blue. Lanea Mons, you're in first, 6-5 and a 4-1-0. White, Alana Lopez, you are in second, 5-5 and a 4-3-3. Red, Noah Clapp, you are in third, 6-3-3 and a 3.33, needing a 3.5. And green, Remy Todd, a 3 and a 2.33, Remy. Your requirement, a 6.83. First priority, red. Second priority, white. Third priority, blue. Here goes green. So just fourth priority, no harm, no foul.
Time evaporating here, 5:30 and change. Blue's getting after it. This is Mons again, hopping along, saying nope, kick out.
Yeah, so right now, the two Floridians holding down spot 1 and 2 in this heat. Let's see if they can keep it that way. Lanea and Alana growing up surfing together. They're ESAs and NSSAs and USA Primes and all that.
All over this coast.
East Coast Grom Tour. So they have all been just surfing together here in Florida and up and down the East Coast for their entire life.
Similar to Clapp and Todd over on the West Coast. Clapp having a lot of opportunity around the globe, and Todd as well, San Clemente area. Here's white again. Lopez realizing that's not what she needs or would like.
Look at the Lopez family on the beach there on your screen. And then Kylie getting ready to go out in her next heat. So lots of action. Round of heat 16 up next. Going to be the last heat of 64. Priority change. Blue goes to first priority. Green to second. Red to third. White to fourth. 4 minutes, 35 seconds to go.
Again, I want to thank all the cameramen for getting the shots. Drone overhead, red surfer Noah Clapp on the inside. One maneuver wonder. And as you have witnessed, the conditions strikingly different. Super Dog on screen. Yeah, a 10-year-old golden, I'm guesstimating by the face on screen right there with a cape on. Those capes can be found over at the Supergirl Zone in the Festival Village area.
I'm definitely going to check out Festival Village later, that's for sure.
They got a cape with your name on it, Phil.
I'm going to get one.
You're looking good.
I can wear it to work tomorrow.
Yeah. Fly yourself here. And Remy Todd up and down. There's just in a multitude of waves. Got Alana Lopez catching the most, upwards of 10 so far. Lanea Mons, priority in blue. Here's a look back at green. Remy Todd, not much doing in this one.
Somebody has lost their wallet, Phil?
Jane Cooper.
If you are Jane Cooper, you know Jane Cooper. You lost your wallet. Someone found it and turned it into the check-in.
At red, Noah Clapp, last wave score 2.8. Here's the situation. Mons in blue, you have priority. You're in the lead. Alana Lopez, you're in second. In third place, Noah Clapp, you need a 3.5. Remy Todd, you're in fourth. You need a 6.83. Again, Clapp in red needing a 3.5. Remy Todd needing a 6.83. Time on the clock, 2:30.
Blue with first priority, red with second, white with third, green fourth priority.
I just threw away the license and the credit card that I found from the last Supergirl Pro. I forgot it was in my backpack.
Probably time.
We announced it probably 30 times, and she never retrieved it.
That's unfortunate because that is such a pain.
Oh,
replace all that.
Especially if it's on auto pay, right?
Oh, here we go, blue. Lanea Mons, your current heat leader with 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, it was a crazy lady that was in the water. If you watched the Supergirl Pro, had a lady just standing in the middle there for no apparent reason, trying to dictate something. We said, "Hey, lady, is that who's your credit card? You lost your mind, and here's your credit card and your license too."
Yeah, to go with it. 1 minute 45 seconds to go. Red's paddling. Priority change. White goes to first priority. Green. So blue has second priority now. White then blue.
Avery McDonald on your screen for you folks at home. She's coming up in the green jersey in just a bit.
Green third priority.
Ivy Rose taking a different angle attack, shooting north to south now.
Well, check out Alana Lopez. 1 minute 15 seconds to go. Alana, 1:15. She is getting close with Noah.
Priority. Yep, getting close. White, blue, green. And you see white hugging up next to red as Alana Lopez and white has priority. 1 minute.
Time is starting to expire.
Yep.
Yeah, white has priority. Well, here goes blue, just sneaking one on the side, just a quick in and out, 35 seconds.
That's Lanea, who has the current heat lead. That won't change much there. We're down to 30 seconds. Game of cat and mouse right now. They're all bunched up right in the middle. Green taking a peek. Fourth place, Remy Todd going for it. Nope.
15 seconds.
Hold your position next heat. Thank you.
10 seconds. Yeah, next heat. Be careful, please. Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so that's going to do it. Red was up and down. Blue's incomplete. Looks like it's going to be Lanea Mons and Alana Lopez. Moving on, surf fans on the web. We will be right back.
We got time on our side. When I stay home, you are my pride. I want you to know that every time you're away, I long for you so much I can find my way.
You girls are the future leaders.
Hey, flip what you know about Florida. Busy beaches and theme parks? Yeah, that's further south. We're talking a different sunshine state of mind. Think long walks, not long lines. More magnolias than palm trees. Less shuffleboard, more surfboards. World-class golf greens and tasty collard greens. A hot bar scene and even hotter sandbars. Dude, don't worry, you're not flipping out. You've just never been to Jacksonville, the flip side of Florida. Check it out at visitjacksonville.com.
Thanks so much for staying with us on the World Wide Web. Uncle Lee alongside Lindsay Jacobellis. This is the U.S. Air Force. Full-time, part-time, in or out of uniform. Join us, U.S. Air Force, our presenting sponsor of the Supergirl Pro, and also by Salt Life Food Shack, where you can eat, drink, and be salty. Thank you, Salt Life. They've served us up the goods this weekend and just finished a bowl. It was good. I'm full and fired up, as well as you are, Lindsay.
Yes, that was an absolutely delicious poke bowl that we had, and it really just fired me up for all the action that's happening this afternoon. So I'm pleased to be here and to be announcing here with you. First ride of red was a 1.50. First ride of blue, a 1.0. So getting things started here, 18 minutes left on the clock. A lot of time.
A lot of time. Zoe McDougal, Sunset Hawaii is her home turf. 5'5", born shortly after the millennium, January 17th. The regular footer, Zoe, she's in red. She has a 1.5 thus far. Next to her is Melbourne, Florida, Kylie Pulcini, Kai. She's got a 1.0. That's a score, not her grade point average. And she's out in the mix in blue. Ava Wagster, the youngster from Huntington Beach, California, Surf City, USA. She's competed in these events before, but known as the Supergirl. Great to have her back. She's in the white. Avery McDonald, San Clemente's own, and back in January of 2022, Jake Howard of Surf Magazine and Riding Fame wrote about her as Grom of the Week, and she's part of the USA Development Surf team. She's like a young Courtney Conalog, some have said. So she's in the green out there with 17 minutes left. There's your 4-pack. We'll see what Mother Ocean delivers and how these ladies play the game. We've talked about it before, and we've seen it all weekend long. Speed, power, and flow. Catch the wave. What type of speeds are you going to generate? What kind of power are you going to have in your maneuvers? What type of flow? Are you going to flow all the way throughout? We're going to keep focused on that one.
White is up and riding, getting a nice snappy front side hit, trying to go left now to get back into that power source, see if she can get to that inside, but unfortunately that double up just kind of swallowed her and wasn't able to get to that inside. But a strong open for White Ava Wagster. 16 minutes left on the heat. Green out the back, getting that little section to build up. Hopefully she can work. She chooses to go fading to the left to try to see if something will stand up for her, but unfortunately it kind of just disappeared under her feet. So looking at the replay of White, quick to her feet, getting a nice, beautiful turn, hitting the top, trying to come to that inside and get another hit, but unfortunately just kind of stuck hanging at the top of that wave and not being able to stay in that power source. First ride of White, 3.67. And Green's first ride, a 1.37. So starting things off, still 15 minutes, 15 seconds left in this heat. This is the round of 64, heat 16. This is our final heat of the round of 64. Blue up and riding, catching it out the back in that little white foam ball, trying to get that energy and that extra push, hopefully waiting to stay on that reform, but unfortunately that didn't line up for her.
No, while we have this break in the action, throw it down to Phil Jackson with the Lanea Mons.
So Uncle E, here I am with local Lanea Mons. How does it feel to win a heat in the Supergirl Pro at your home break?
It feels really good for sure. I'm definitely taking this moment because last 2 years I didn't quite do so good. Like, didn't even make my first heat. So I'm super happy to do it with all my hometown support because I definitely feel a lot of support down here, all the kids cheering me on. So it feels like really good.
Well, a minute ago, we were talking about the conditions, and they're changing. The wind's coming out of the northeast. It's going to start breaking more on the inside. And how do you feel about the incoming tide here at your home break? I know you don't want to give much away, but what's your strategy going into the round of 32?
Yeah, I'm definitely excited for the incoming tide because it always gets better with the incoming tide. My strategy is going to be pretty similar. Just stay busy and paddle hard into the waves so I can get speed into them and just have fun.
Right on. So is there anybody that you want to thank? I know the list goes on and on since you're at your hometown. Who do you want to thank?
Well, of course, I want to thank my hometown and everybody who came down to support me, my family, all my friends that are in town, and just I'm super thankful for WSL for bringing the contest here, too.
Lanea, great surfing. We're super stoked and can't wait to see you into the round of 32. See you soon.
Thank you.
Who gave that girl media training? That was good. That was
Hometown
really
support and
good.
kicking it off right to the town right off the bat. Mom and Dad didn't even get the first bid, which is incredible. I mean, the support goes on and on for these young athletes, and it is wonderful to have this stage for them to be growing up and exposing themselves in this industry and learning so much along the way, and having those family and friends and then the hometown support is crucial to have.
How smart is she? Because without the approval of the town, you don't get to any other step. That's the first thing you've got to do is deal with the city or the town to get the space approval.
Yeah, was she working with Rick Bratman on that one?
Exactly. Hey, Red, what's up? Zoe McDougal, you got a 1.5. Let's just give you the breakdown. Wagaster, you got 2 waves, scored at a 5.37 total. You're in the lead. Kylie Pulcini in blue, you're in second. With a 1.7 and a 1.0. Zoe McDougal in the red. You have priority. You've got a 1.5 in your one wave. You need a 1.21 to advance. Avery McDonald in green. You have a 1.37. You need a 1.34. So just keep catching waves, and we'll see what happens. Kylie Pulcini, here's your third wave caught. You're deep in the field, seeing what can happen. We saw some of that yesterday late in the game as the tide was starting to fill back in.
Absolutely. We did see a little improvement when the tide did switch. We had that in-between where it was a little crazy. It really only affected one heat, but then it did start to improve. We are seeing more of that northeast wind move in, and you can see how it's pushing down south and adding that extra little texture on the water. But these ladies are executing and putting themselves in the position they need to be. They're out a little deeper. They're able to catch the waves, but they are trying to have that connection and come to the inside. So you got to see that hop in between. Red up and riding out the back, trying to stay in that foam ball to try to keep some speed, but unfortunately didn't produce enough for her. We got 11 minutes, 20 seconds left in the heat. Priority is with green. Second priority is blue.
This reminds me of my son's first high school event in San Diego, where it came in like this. It was blowing all sorts of directions. He came in, he goes, I didn't know which way the waves were coming from. He had to surf the break. He's like, they were coming from all directions.
And that can be a challenging thing here when you are trying to negotiate a beach break. If you're someone like myself who enjoys a nice point break where
Sure.
you can really see and time the waves coming in, sometimes they can just be taking you by surprise at a beach break. So these ladies able to navigate the changing tide and swell direction is pretty incredible. Kylie in blue, your last wave, a 3.73. You are in the lead. Ava Wagaster, you are in second, a 3.67 and a 1.70. You need a 1.77 to move into first. Zoe in red, you have a 1.50 and a 0.63. You need a 3.87 to advance. Avery in green, a 1.37. You need a 4.0 to advance. 10 minutes, 10 seconds left in this heat. Anything can happen.
Yeah, so much time while you're running through that. Zoe did catch a wave, and we'll take a peek back at this for you folks at home on the replay. You see she gets one sweeping maneuver, then hops along as the wave degenerates, so to speak. Blue's doing that same situation now live, and white looking to see if there's any energy on the inside as it passes the sandbar right there. Not so much, so they're figuring out what's available and doing it to the best of their ability. Green out back, Avery McDonald doing the same. So this is a numbers game. Stay active, stay busy, see what presents itself. Sunscreen's important even when it's cloudy. Come find the Sunbum Zone for some shade samples and a game of Gnip-Gnop. That's dyslexic ping pong. And they're over there at the booth at the expo. Go check them out. To the two ladies with the very brightly colored shirts, nice to see you. I look to the left and the right, and I can see you right in front of me. Bright orange. Air Force, gone are the days of sitting behind a desk and waiting for the clock to strike 5. If you want an adventurous career, There's more than one way to serve in the U.S. Air Force. Thank you very much, U.S. Air Force, our title sponsor. The Mayo Clinic, brought to you by this event, the Mayo Clinic Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, ranked #1 in Florida for orthopedics by U.S. News and World Report. Anywhere in the country, the Mayo Clinic can help you out, even globally. And I thank them for their support today of my neck and my lower back. And Florida Blue wishes good luck to all the competitors this weekend at Supergirl Surf Pro. Proud to be a founding sponsor of this event. Come visit their booth in the Latham Plaza. Get face painting and designs. Here goes surfing in white. Ava Wagster putting something together.
And out the back, surfer in red. This is Zoe trying to get to this inside section to get a nice little maneuver and a nice little floater to finish things off. White had a pretty long ride. That was Ava Wagster. Seeing if she can improve her situation. She's looking to replace a 1.70. We have 8 minutes left on the clock. Priority is with green, second priority blue. Green up and riding, trying to get that reform. Unfortunately, that wave did not produce for her, so she is going to get back out to the lineup.
Hey, this just in. Jane Cooper. Jane Cooper, if you know her or you are her, please report to the registration desk behind the 2 big white tents on the beach. Jane Cooper, your wallet has been lost, and now it's been found. So go reunite yourself. We've enjoyed your credit card and our Amazon shopping trip. Thank you, Jane Cooper.
Now we're looking at the replay of white. This is Ava Wagster. She had a slow start to get that speed up, but then was able to get that 2-hit combo on the inside. And this is red, Zoe McDougall. You can tell that she has that comfort and that flow. She's just looking for a section to be able to execute. You see she ran into the wave in front of her, and it really shut down the opportunity of that face that she was hoping to capitalize on. 7 minutes left in this heat. Priority is with blue, second priority green, third priority red, fourth priority white.
Yeah, well, McDougall is hands down the most accomplished Supergirl here due to age and time put forth. Green getting after it. McDougall, 2018 U.S. Open Junior champ. She's been a staple on the Supergirl Pro Tour since 2014. Always nice to see her in the mix. She's come a long ways. Right now in the white, you're witnessing Ava Wagster. Oh, yeah, put your hands together for Ava. Nice one, the youngster from Huntington Beach.
Ava staying particularly active out in the water. Her last ride, a 4.0. We're still waiting on this score that she was able to turn and burn. She didn't make it out to the lineup, and she turned around on that last wave. So we are still waiting for a score for her. 6 minutes, 11 seconds. And Zoe's last ride of a 2.97.
And Blue's going for it. Kylie Pulcini has a little corner to work with and some energy left in that wave. Score is yet to come in, so hold tight. Look at Zoe. Look at Kylie. Popping on the inside. Taking it for all it's worth. Put your hands together for Kylie, working hard for a score.
Definitely covering some distance, catching that wave out the back and getting that staple frontside Kylie hit. And then she actually did a revert and went left and started to work that backside of her, was able to finish out strong. This is our last heat of the round of 64. We have the replay of green of Avery McDonald, not really producing much. And then the replay of blue. This is Kylie, that nice, beautiful frontside hit, getting back into that foam ball to try to get back into the energy of that wave. And then reverts, goes left to try to get one last hit before that wave shut down for her.
All right, White with a replay. White up and riding directly in front of us. And we will have an update in just a second. Hold tight, 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Zoe McDougall, 2.97 with a 1.5. You're in third, you have priority. Kylie Pulcini, you're in the lead. Ava Wagster, you got a score coming in. Stand by. Zoe McDougall, you need a 4.7 at this point. Zoe, a 4.7. Avery McDonald, you need a 6.3. You are in fourth. Priority is red, green. Blue and white still working their way out. 4:30 on the clock. Jacksonville Beach, Florida time is 1:30. Thanks to the U.S. Air Force once again for their support and love. CSI Companies, your go-to healthcare solutions with extensive resources and dedication. Thanks, CSI. Need a place to store your hats, your surfboards, or your shoes. Need a chill place to store them? Store it all at Atlantic Self-Storage. 24-hour access so you never miss a wave. Go to AtlanticSelfStorage.com. If you're into gaming, Logitech is on a mission to change gaming for good through the power of positive play. Thank you, Logitech. Didn't realize how much money was in the gaming world until I worked the E3 Expo in Los Angeles one year. Wow. There's some nickels at stake there. And striding for a wave is red. Nope. White.
So situation right now as it stands, 3 minutes, 34 seconds left in this heat. Blue, Kylie, you are in the lead with a 7.17 and a 3.73. In second, White, a 4.63 and a 4.0. You need a 6.28 to move into the lead. Third, Red is a 2.97 and a 1.50. You need a 5.66 to advance. Green, you have a 1.37, a 1.23. You need a 7.26 to advance. 3 minutes left on the clock. This is the last heat of the round of 64.
And you ask who is next? Bella Kenworthy, Erin Brooks, Sarah Frere, and Taylor Stacy. That's going to be our heat number 1, round of 32. 2 minutes, 45 seconds remaining in this beauty.
Red having a look, trying to pop up to see if this is going to give her a nice little reform on the inside, and she's deciding to go. She has a little face to work with. She's trying to build up some speed to get a nice bottom turn, and oh, that front foot slipping off and not able to finish. I was very excited to see that maneuver because I know what power she has in her surfing, and that was a big build up for me.
A build up and a letdown. It'll happen.
You know what these surfers are capable of, and you want to see them have that opportunity to execute it. So,
Erin Brooks, good luck. She's on screen right there, taking it all in, waiting for her heat in 2 minutes. She'll be up against Bella Kenworthy, Sarah Frere, Taylor Stacy. That's next. Right now, situation remains the same. Pulcini, you have priority. In blue, you have a 7.17 and a 3.73. Ava Wagster, you need a 6.28 to take a lead. Zoe McDougall, for you folks at home watching, this is a replay of her last wave, and she was just looking for it, and off went the foot, so that's not going to help her cause. She's in third. She needs a 5.66, and Avery McDonald, you need a 7.26. You're in fourth. Surfer in White making time with this wave, and there's Ava Wagster currently in second.
it's incredible how these surfers are able to get into the wave that doesn't even look like a wave. And all of a sudden it just pops up and they're able to work with something. So this is White Ava Wagster really executing and getting the combo and the flow that the judges are looking for. She is looking to improve a 4.0. We'll see what the judges give her. 59 seconds left on the clock.
And that's a beautiful sign, cruising by with the cross. Proverbs 3:5, trust in the Lord with all your heart. Lean not on your own understanding. Let the cross lean on you and trust, brother. Thank you for being here today. And our next competitors rolling out into the water. Yep, stay put right there. We got 33 seconds remaining. And red taking a gander. This is Zoe McDougall knowing she's got just a few seconds remaining.
This is the replay of White as we are looking on screen right now. A great face to work with, and she gets that combo and a beautiful sweeping turn and kicking out that back leg. And then a nice little follow-up to finish things out.
Let's count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Still waiting on scores. This in a last score for White, a 5.07. And we're still waiting on scores for Blue.
Yeah, Kylie and Ava will advance unofficially from that round. We'll make that official when it is official, but nice job by Kaylee and Ava. Zoe McDougall not able to find the right place at the right time. That wraps up our round of 64, and we transition into the round of 32. And for you folks at home, we'll be right back.
There's nothing average about the Air Force Academy or those who come here.
It takes more than smarts and good grades.
It takes grit.
It's for the I never quit students, the relentless, persevering, most likely to keep trying until I reach my best students.
because we will go on to lead others, push boundaries, save lives, and represent American ideals.
If you've got what it takes, prove it.
Right now. Thanks for tuning in, folks. If you don't know where we're at, we're in Jacksonville and the beaches. This event is brought to you by Jacksonville.com. See why Jacksonville is the flip side of Florida. What a lovely place. And Surfer, the bar. If I'm not mistaken, we were there last night.
Yes.
See? Yeah,
Yes,
great
we were.
kickoff. That was great food, great cocktails, great service all the way around. Surfer, the bar, the place to be. If you're in this neck of the woods, swing on by. As well as Spring Hill Suites. Yeah, Spring Hill Suites by Marriott, real nice place. Fluffy pillows, comfortable beds, nice showers, great amenities. The newest addition to Jacksonville Beach, complete with the Sandbar Jack's Beach Restaurant. Make yourself at home and never miss a sunrise at Spring Hill. Yeah, right outside the, yeah, disregard that horn, would you? Don't worry about that. We're getting the clock reset. Just keep doing what you're doing out there, surfers. They're deep in the mix. And we're doing what we do while you do the same. So Bella Kenworthy is going up against the Canadian Erin Brooks, followed by Sarah Frere out of Huntington Beach, and then another San Clementian, Taylor Stacy. Oh, it's a great day to be alive. Nice to have you here for a round of 32. Yesterday we started with the round of 96. It chopped it to 64. Now we're to 32. And then tomorrow we'll be ready to start with a round of 16, which will be head-to-head competition. Yeah. And look at this, a replay from red. That's our only wave caught. Bella Kenworthy, who's not afraid to find a wave no matter where she is. Five-time NSSA national champ. That's the National Scholastic Surfing Association. So almost every one of these competitors has done an NSSA, the Western Surfing Association, the Eastern Surfing Association. There's so many associations, and we thank them all for all being associated with one another to put on competitions where these athletes can get better and better and get more experience. Erin Brooks, living in Maui, Hawaii, has Canadian residentship from Texas, now lives in Maui, North Shore style, and Dad, Jeff Brooks, has taught her a few things. She's also a tennis lover, probably plays pickleball this day and age, and has a good gymnastics background. That is Erin Brooks, surfer in blue. Sarah Frere, born and raised Huntington Beach, Surf City, USA, great grade point average from Huntington Beach High. Has had many top 10s in her career and some good victories as well. The NSSA Open champ this past July. Her second consecutive title, and from Lowers in San Clemente, the 18-year-old in blue, in green, Taylor Stacy. And right now, the blue of Erin Brooks putting one to her feet. Green up against the gray sky, getting her first wave. Our judges again doing a great job, and our spotters and head judge, everyone from the WSL, thank you. ASA Entertainment, Rick Bratman, making this event come together with his crew. Look at red, I like this here. Bella Kenworthy all the way in. Yeah, Bella. Last year at Oceanside, took third place, and she did quite well here last year as well. What do you got going on over there, Lindsay?
Just organizing all of these amazing ladies with their stats. It's hard to keep them straight. So, but in this time, we're going to take it down to our last heat winner, Kylie. Congratulations.
Thank you, Lindsay. Down here with Kylie, round of 64, heat 16 winner. How's it feel to be in Florida winning heats?
Well, I live here, so it's pretty nice, like winning at home, I guess.
Yeah, you're just a couple hours down the road in Melbourne, Florida. I love your sunglasses. What's your strategy going into the round of 32?
Definitely have better wave selection. I kind of picked some bad waves, but just, yeah, keep it rolling, I guess.
So being from Florida, you're no stranger to the northeast wind. The wind is starting to pick up. The shore break's going to start happening. Are you excited about it?
I love it when it's like that.
I know you do. So, Kylie, off to the round of 32. Thank you so much. Is there anybody that you want to thank before we go?
Yeah, my coach for coming up, my dad driving me up here, and everybody else on the beach supporting me.
Right on. Stay stoked, and we'll see you soon.
All right, thanks.
Back.
Thank you, Phil. Looking lovely in your shades as well. He's got love in the air. Blue by you, Erin Brooks, looking to add to her situation. Coming at us with a little bit of sunlight poking from behind us. And red taking a gander too, Bella Kenworthy. Bella, you had a 3.67 and a 1.37 on your first two waves, your current heat leader. You folks at home up on the left-hand side of your screen, you can see what's happening with the scores. And green making an effort. Taylor Stacy with a 1.77.
13 minutes, 26 seconds left in this heat. Priority is with white. Looking at the replay of blue, this is Erin Brooks really trying to work this inside section and stay active. You can see that she was hunting and looking left and looking right to see if any of those sections would open up for her. So situation as it stands right now, Bella, you are in the lead with a 3.67 and a 1.37. We are still waiting on scores of green and blue and white.
Yeah, lots of scores coming in. Bella Kenworthy, one of five. Dad, Jason, we mentioned him before, legendary surfer and surf filmmaker. She is part of the youth girls skate club known as the Pink Helmet Posse, as well as her sister Peta, who we saw earlier in this competition. Lots of good skating. Not quite as soft when you fall on that pavement. How are your skateboard skills, Lindsay? Besides a longboard, which I know you're good at.
I really just stick to the pump track, actually, because I like to just keep contact with the concrete. I'm not trying to do anything crazy at my seasoned age. I've already put my body through enough, so I do a lot of training in the pump track and for my off season. But other than that, just keeping it in cruise mode.
Yeah, you had an episode before the Olympic season. You had a little bit of an ailment, but you got the right level of therapy, and obviously it worked because you came back and won not one but 2 gold medals. There's a physical ailment, but there's a mental side of that. How do you combine all those together?
Well, it's a constant battle, and it's reassessing every time. Back out in the water. Live action with the red. That was Bella Kenworthy getting a nice front side turn. Unfortunately, the wave shutting down for her, so she was not able to bring it to the inside. Blue up and riding. This is Erin Brooks, the goofy rider, trying to get a section to work with, really kicking it out and finishing that turn. Hopefully she could have gotten to the inside to finish that off. She's trying to replace that 0.93 and improve her standings. Out the back, red up, having a look, deciding not to go. So we still have scores waiting to drop right now. 11 minutes left in this heat. Priority is with white. Second priority is with green.
Surfing, as you know, is in the Olympics coming up next year. The Olympics from Paris. Surfing will be over in Tahiti at Chopu, and there's been a flurry of activity in the last 12 months as to who's going to go for what country. The ISA world is in charge of getting all the requirements put forth, and a lot of the WSL events help get the athletes in. We'll talk more about that in a minute. the blue. Wow, what effort by surfer in blue. Erin Brooks from Canada with red behind her, Bella Kenworthy. Well, Sarah Frere from the white was looking to get a wave as well. So we keep our eyes all over the place. The cameras for you folks at home are focusing on one wave at a time. Some scores yet to drop for 3 ladies, so hold tight.
Blue, your previous ride was a 2.67. We are still waiting on your just recent wave that you took. Still scores to drop. 9 minutes, 54 seconds left in this heat. Priority is still with green. Second priority, white. Green is up and riding, catching it way out the back, trying to keep hopping to get into that inside section to see if it will stand. Unfortunately, not always connecting to the inside. We are seeing that tendency. And red just turning and burning, staying to the inside, staying active is Bella Kenworthy, trying to get this little steep inside section to do a nice front side turn and following up with a nice little floater at the end, finishing strong. She is looking to improve her 1.37. She needs a 2.78 to move into the lead. Priority is with white.
I appreciate the gentleman on the bike right in front of us with the USA shorts, the USA flag. Happy Veterans Day, sir. God bless you. Surfer in white out in the water, and on your screen at home, you're witnessing the likes of Sarah Frere. On her second wave, blue on the inside, up and down and out.
That was a beautiful backside turn executed by white Sarah Frere. Unfortunately, that wave didn't give her an opportunity to carry that to the inside, but she had great momentum, and that was a beautiful turn. Very strong, great body position, great execution. So we know what these ladies are capable of. She's trying to just back up her current 1.30, so obviously she's trying to get into a better position. Still 8 minutes, 25 seconds left on this clock.
On this clock.
We got scores still to drop.
Yeah, there's a lot of activity here. Bella Kenworthy, you'll be happy with that last wave score. Let's see what blue has presently. This is Erin Brooks.
And Erin Brooks up and riding again, working this little inside section.
That was quick.
Running into the back of the wave that was in front of her. That bigger wave that she was on in that inside section had a lot of power, and it actually ran into the backside. And that's been actually happening a lot here as it hits that sandbar. So these ladies are looking for that section to give them that opportunity to stand up and be able to do something spectacular. And then when you run into the wave in front of you, it kind of thwarts you now, doesn't it?
Thwarts you.
Thwarts, yeah.
Thwart, fun word, thwart.
Bella, your last ride, a 5.0.
Here it is.
And this is the replay on this. See how active she is, swooping turns, kicking those fins loose, and getting that nice little floater to just put the cherry on top.
Yeah, I like the hands in front, the chest over the tip there, really generating that speed. You see the similar style of Sarah Frere. You folks are not watching the replay of Frere, and now Erin Brooks in the blue. Similarly, that power and the flow, keeping it going. So all scores in. Bella Kenworthy in the lead with a 5-0 and a 3.67. Erin Brooks, you've got second place with a score yet to drop, so hold tight. Sarah Frere, you're in third. You need a 4.94. Taylor Stacy in green, you're in fourth place, needing a 4.67. Just under 7 minutes on the clock. And Bella Kenworthy looking for something else on the inside. We'll hop along Cassidy. Huntington Hop, it was dubbed. We are far from Huntington, a couple thousand miles from the west coast. Sun comes up here, sun goes down there. Site of the ISA Para Surfing Games that just wrapped up the other day. Holy shnikes, you see those waves? You watch that online? 6 to 8 foot, some perfect 10s ridden. Best conditions they've ever had for one of those events. And look at this. We got white making effort. Sarah Frere needing a lot of love, and she's going to get the most of it on the inside as it starts to form up for just a little bit. She holds on. Good job, Sarah.
And Sarah has been having that strong first opening turn, but she hasn't been able to link up to the inside. So this was the first one that she could pull all the way to the beach. And hopefully that bumps up her score and replaces that 1.30. Erin Blue, in blue, your last ride, a 4.20. Erin Brooks, 4.20. You need a 4.48 to move into the lead. 5 minutes, 26 seconds left in this heat.
You know what I'm enjoying about this weather right here? This is gearing me up for winter because it's right around the corner. Straight to Mammoth, then to Killington, Vermont, then to Beaver Creek, where the temperatures will never see above 30 degrees for about the next 6 months. I'm okay with that. They make clothes for that, Lindsay, as you well know. But for the surf world, it's off to steamers for the Coldwater Classic in Santa Cruz next up, then a whole lot of Hawaii. Whole lot of Hawaii going on. The Triple Crown is happening over that neck of the woods. Big waves. Since the end of summer, the wave machines have been turned on over in Hawaii. If you've been watching anything over there and seeing the video clips, lots of good stuff. Very similar to this, but completely different. And we are at under 5 minutes right now. And Blue taking her time. Erin Brooks currently in second, utilizing her priority. And she staying busy, and she got something to work with. And right behind her, Taylor Stacy.
Green up and riding, getting that beautiful frontside turn. Really trying to generate some speed and power.
Situation, just stand by, ladies. We got 2 scores to come in that can change.
4 minutes left in this heat. Ladies' priority is with red. Second priority is white. Looking at the replay of Blue, this is Erin Brooks as she was looking right and decided to go left on her front side. Not able to keep it together on that last little floater, definitely hitting that sandbar and sending her board a little wild.
Taylor and Erin, hold tight. We've got scores coming in. And the situation will change around. 3:30 on the clock. Next up, Gomez, Fierro, Pinkerton, Descartes.
Still waiting on scores for Blue, Erin Brooks, and Taylor Stacy in green. They're coming across now. Hang tight, ladies. 3 minutes, 10 seconds left.
Go, Erin. That's right. Yeah, that's you. You're on camera right now to the world. You and your big sign you made with your Sharpies or your crayons. 1.83, Taylor Stacy. You came in at a 1.83. That keeps you in 4th place. Erin Brooks, one more score to come in. Hold tight, Erin Brooks.
Two minutes, 40 seconds.
Yep, hold tight. Score coming in.
Priority is red, second priority is white, third priority blue, fourth priority green. Still waiting for Blue's last score to drop.
Let's keep doing what you're doing out there, ladies. 4.43, Erin Brooks, 4.43. Situation's this. Red, white, blue is priority. Bella Kenworthy, you're in the lead. Erin Brooks, you're in second, needing a 4.25. Sarah Freyer in third, needing a 5.26. Taylor Stacy, you're in fourth, needing a 6.8. So Erin Brooks, 4.43, 4.2. Second place, Sarah Freyer, 3.37 and a 1.5. Taylor Stacy, 1.83 and a 1.77. 1:40 on the clock. Izzy Gomez, Kohai Fierro, Kara Pinkerton, Dea McCart will be next up in the second heat around a 32.
Wind's picking up a little. The tide is starting to come up, so we are seeing those nice little wedges coming through, and they can line up to the inside. It's all about the wave selection. We see Kira warming up and getting in that right headspace. I was taking a time to chat with her, and she was educating me on her prep and what she has to go through to prepare herself before she goes out into the heat. She wants to stay active, be working on her breath and movement, just so she keeps the juices flowing and keeps her head in the right mindset. We got 50 seconds left in this heat. We are in the round of 32. This is our first heat.
And we're down to 35 seconds. Lots of activity. Erin Brooks looking to protect what she has in second place. 30 seconds. So for Freyer in white and Stacy in green, need a 5.26 and a 6.8 respectively to advance on. Ten seconds in white up on the south side. That was Sarah Freyer going southbound. We're counting this thing down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kenworthy and Brooks advancing on to the next round. Nice job, ladies. And we're going to shift it on over now to the next heat with Gomez, Fierro, Pinkerton, and McCart. We'll take a break on the webcast, and when we come back, the next heat of the round of 32. Thanks for sticking with us here in Jacksonville.
Let's go beyond health insurance with Health Solutions. Help make sure your broken leg doesn't keep you down or get you down. Let's solve your sleep issue before it becomes their sleep issue. Let's set you up with a health coach who can set you up with this and maybe that. Nice. Let's get everybody eating healthier. And we mean everybody. And let's keep solving problems before they're even problems. At Florida Blue, we create health solutions for the healthiest you.
We're going to welcome everybody back from Webland. Thank you so much for tuning in. Round of 32, Heat 2 right now. It's Phil Jackson in the booth. I got my good friend Jason Moats. Moats, welcome.
Hey, thanks, buddy. Thanks for having me.
Look at the replay for white. You know, getting it started early.
Yeah, buddy.
That's Kira Pinkerton. A good second turn, and then she comes through the inside and finishes it up strong. So Kira Pinkerton.
World-class talent right there, showing you what she's got.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Kira Pinkerton. And then we have...
blue is Kohai.
Yeah, Kohai's she's got a score dropping in as well. I don't know. Let's see if we can get the replay for Kohai. She got one of the mid-range ones. And she's looking again.
Yeah, man.
Kohai looking to get a quick start. Good forehand wrap, and then kicks out. So we're going to start seeing this middle section work on. Jason.
Yeah. As the tide comes in, it'll move a little further in. They can get these roll-in sections that'll let them in the wave a little early, get a little more speed as they come into this inside section, and they can, as Kohai did it, and White on that last wave.
Yeah, here's the replay for Kohai's second wave. That's going to come in the mid-2 range, but she just dropped an 8.17 on her opener. So Kohai getting off to a fast start. And then White, Kira Pinkerton, 5.17 for her opener. So out of the gate, these two surfers are here, and they mean business.
Yeah,
You're going to make it through this round. You're going to have to surf your butts off.
Yeah, that was a great start for definitely Blue and even White. 5 in these conditions, that's a great score to start off your heat with.
I mean, how's this heat, though?
Yeah, it's
Kohai, Kira, Izzy Gomez, and Dea McCart. So 4 powerhouse surfers. Increasing swell. Better waves than earlier, and so I'm looking forward to this heat. 17 minutes remaining.
Yeah, then and the round of 32. Yeah, all these heats are going to be they're going to be stacked. The cream of the crop has risen. So these next heats are going to be very entertaining, and just want to take this time too as I live right here in Jax Beach. I want to thank Supergirl and the WSL so much for having this event here. This has been amazing. Here we go. Red fades a little bit, comes around this section. Another little fade turn. She's looking for that one section to stand up, and unfortunately that one doesn't quite do it for her. She's got plenty of time, though. Get right back out there.
So, Moats, did you know Izzy Gomez, 5-time world stand-up paddleboard champion?
Absolutely. Yep, absolutely. And big wave charger, too, man. I've seen some stuff of her in some big waves. I mean,
Yeah, here's the replay for you at home. Just redirects, kind of getting her feet in the wax. Just a 193 for Izzy.
Yep. Tell you what, though, just I mean, from the last heat to this heat, it already seems like there's a little improvement in the conditions. As you know, blue and white right off the bat got those 2 waves, and I didn't see a wave like that the whole last heat stand up. So
yeah, and we knew that it was gonna rapidly improve with the incoming tide. Yep. Jacksonville just likes a high tide, and it's been really good every afternoon since I've been here, even with small swell in the water. But look at this one for White.
Here we go, White, and looking at a good one. She drops in, nice fade turn right there. She's gonna hop this section.
Great read.
Looking for this one little part to stand up. Nice turn there, and a third. So there you go. Kira Pinkerton.
3-piece combo for Kira Pinkerton. Oh, we haven't seen many of those.
Nope, that was nice.
So let's see what the judges have to say about that. Koha, your opener 817. Your backup a 217. 15 minutes to go. We're gonna wait on last of Whites to come in, and I'll give you the full situation.
Yeah, that was spicy. She looked good on that wave. Nice wave stood up for her where she could do a couple turns.
Well, check out the replay, Jason. She's kind of just letting it do its thing. You thought she was going to move right. She redirects, lets it double up, and that's going to be the really important part of this turn. Yeah. Hits it in the pocket, and then lifts on the white water. The second turn, not as critical, but she did it in the perfect. Her timing was perfect. She did it in the perfect spot, and then finished with a third turn.
That's the thing with these girls that impresses me so much in these conditions is how they all surf good in big waves. But man, to see them read these little choppy, peaky conditions like this, that was a great read by Kira.
It's tough. It's tough to read.
Yep.
And East Coast surfers have to deal with this a lot. We don't have lowers or places like that. That's almost the same every time, so it makes it difficult. They do a really good job. So here comes a score for Kira. Stand by, ladies. I'm getting it right now.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it's going to put her out front. One more to drop.
Yeah, impressive surfing by White on that. I mean, that was such a good wave. Good read on that wave. Speed, power, flow, all right there for you. That was sick. Still waiting on that one.
Yeah, her opener was a 517. There it is, 567. Last of White, 567. She goes the first with a 567 and a 517. Blue, you are in second with an 817 and a 217. Your requirement is a 267 to move to the lead. And Izzy Gomez, a 193 for your opener. So here goes Blue again. Jason, take it away.
Blue has this little reform section she's trying to get into right here. Did the little roll in. Nice little setup work. And here it goes. It's standing up for bam off the top. Oh, can't quite ride out of that third turn, though. But taking chances, that's how what you have to do out here. You see a wave pop up, just take a chance on it, because a lot of times most of the time it'll pop, it'll end up being a nice little wave for you on the inside.
Well, unfortunately, with these conditions and where they're sitting, they're all roll-ins.
Yeah.
And you have to go. You can't, if you see on the replay, you don't know what that wave's going to do when it hits the inside sandbar, so you just have to go and hope for the best and do some rail work and keep your speed. And so if it does stand up nice for you, you can go ahead and get to work on it.
Yep, get that jam, get that one turn, that one nice spicy turn.
All right, last of Blue, 367. While we're waiting on this lull, we're going to send it down with the last heat winner, Bella Kenworthy.
Thank you so much, guys. Bella, congratulations. You have been performing so well today. Take me through that last heat a little bit. How have you been setting your sights as you are going through these heats?
Yeah, that last heat was super challenging. The waves are pretty hard right now. It's really hard to know where you are and where the good ones are gonna come. So I was just trying to catch as many waves as possible and hope that one or two of them were okay. And luckily I got one.
Now you are one step closer to the Cape. You've made it now to finals days. We know you're not a stranger to the podium. Tell us what it would mean to have the Supergirl Cape. We already know that you are a Supergirl at heart and raising the level for women, but take us through what it would mean to you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to take it heat by heat, but obviously winning the Supergirl would be insane, and yeah, I just want to have fun and do as good as possible.
Well, we know you have the capability to get things done out there. What are you going to do tonight to prepare yourself? What board are you thinking as the conditions are changing? What meal are you going to have? What's your process?
Yeah, I'm super lucky. My entire family's here, so my mom will probably make something like really good, and that's probably what I'll eat for dinner. And I'll probably just stay on the same board. I've been really liking this board, but I guess we'll see how the conditions are in the morning.
A home-cooked meal and a good night's rest. Congratulations. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
All right, thank you so much, Lindsay. Thank you, Bella. Good luck into the round of 16 tomorrow, finals day. So out in the water now, Kohai in blue, you are out front, 817 and a 367. White, Kira Pinkerton, 567 and a 517, need a 618 to move into the lead. And Izzy Gomez in red, a 1.93. So quiet heat here for Izzy and Dea, but they're going to get it fired up. First priority red, second priority white, third priority blue. And looks like green is kind of just milking around on the inside middle section. Once she gets over, she's going to get her way into the priority as well.
What a great interview with Bella. That was cool. Her family's been here. They got here earlier in the week, been surfing with them a bunch. She's just stoked. She's surfing good. She's having a good time. I love it. That was a great interview.
Yeah, we're super stoked to have them. Talked to Jason for a little while last night. And what a legend, dude.
Yeah, man.
And he just cares about surfing
yeah.
and his family, and he's done so much for the sport. So it's good to see that family staying involved.
Yep. Got the whole crew with them. Loyal, PETA, Wayan. Got to surf with Indy the other day. That was rad. So, yeah, always good to see those guys. Stoked to have them in Jacksonville. Like I said, I just can't thank WSL and Supergirl enough for bringing this contest to our little town here, man. We love it. All the young girls that surf around here are stoked to be hanging out with their idols, and it's just so rad.
It's cool to see. I love it. Love Jacksonville. Love everything that it stands for, and the weather's always pretty good here.
Yeah, it's been a nice week.
Here we go, red.
Oh, yeah, red's looking at a good one here.
Yeah, Izzy Gomez, good read on it.
Yep, nice top turn. Here we go. Now she's going to do a finish. Bam! Oh, comes unstuck on that one.
Oh, goes down.
Yep. She'll get out there and get another one, though. Still got 9 minutes and 11 seconds left. Plenty of time. But, yeah, that wave had some opportunities.
Yeah, check the replay. She,
started off great.
Good roundhouse, and then just kind of slips here.
Yep.
Tough section.
Yeah, it was. It was wonky. But yeah, she'll get back out there and get another one.
So
plenty of time to get some more waves. It's definitely, from what I'm seeing, it looks like it's improving. So, I mean, Blue's first wave, man, that was a hammer. That was sick. She's hoping to get another one like that. I think they're all hoping to get one like that.
Yeah. So everybody watching at home, make sure you tag Supergirl Pro on Instagram so we can repost your stuff. Super important. Here we go. Blue up and riding, your current heat leader. Hop. She sees it lining up, so she's going to stick with it and over it.
Yeah, that one just didn't quite give her enough to get into that inside section.
And here goes Dea.
All right.
The mid ones here. She's been waiting for these. She knows exactly what they're going to do. And white out the back. So Dea, good crack on the inside.
Make it. Oh, almost.
And now white.
White had a good turn out the back.
Let's see if she can fit one more into the lots of speed.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
So there it is, Kira Pinkerton and Dea. Good exchange.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Kira had a good turn out the back, milked that wave. She caught it further out, really worked hard to get to the inside, and then she definitely made a little punctuation mark at the end. Nice little jam in the pocket. That was cool. So awesome to see these girls ripping these waves, because it is not easy out there. It is gutless, shifty, peaky, and man, they're crushing it.
Opener of green, 1.70. And last of red, 2.83. Red with priority, blue with second priority. Blue's last comes in, doesn't factor, just a throwaway. So blue's out front with that 817 and a 367. White, Kira Pinkerton, is in second place. She has a score dropping. She's been really consistent. She has that 517 and a 567. Her next score is going to rival that. So we'll see if it betters the 517 or not. Either way, it's still going to keep her.
Yeah, she's got
to keep her in second place. I think she's looking. She's looking for a low 6. I'm not sure it's going to get up into that range, but it's going to be in that 5 range again.
Yeah.
Stand by, Kira.
Yeah, she's got 3 good waves to start this heat. So she's looking good right now, without a doubt.
Very consistent.
Yep. Knows what she's looking for. She's getting those waves that are letting her get a turn further out the back, and then she's able to capitalize on that inside, and she's sticking it. Nice turn right there.
Yeah, so there it is. That's the replay for
Man,
White.
and that right there is such a hard section to get through. What a great job just even keeping the board moving to
Well, that
finish
too,
it.
and you have to move your feet way up.
Yeah.
You know, and then you have to get your feet back, which is not easy, especially in these conditions. A lot can happen shuffling your feet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Still waiting on one more judge for that third wave for White.
Yeah, so what they did was they took a look at they wanted to take a look at the replay. So there it is, 6-1-7 last of White. So they took a look at the replay. They liked what they saw, 6-1-7 last of White.
Yep.
But that keeps White in second place, Blue in first. So Blue's first, 8-1-7 and a 3-6-7. White is in second, 6-1-7 and a 5-6-7, looking for a 5-6-8 to take the lead. Red, Izzy Gomez, you do have priority. You have a 2.83 and a 1.93. Your requirement is a 9.01. And green, Dea McCart, just a 1.7. She's in a combination situation. 11.84 points is what she needs. Here she goes. Good looking wave here.
Yeah.
On the inside, look, Sebastian Inlet style.
Oh, dude,
Big
what
turn.
a turn.
And wow, into another one. The two-hand clap.
Hey, I'm even giving her a clap on that one. That was sick. That was sick.
She said combo.
Wow.
Oh, hold my surf wax.
Yeah, please.
Check this out. Let me get out of that situation.
Hold my foo. That was sick. There we go. Replay right here, Phil. Drops in, just like you said, Sebastian-esque looking peak, and she just digs that back foot into it and then gets another pop off the top. Yeah, she likes it. We like it. Good job.
Yeah, so she knew she had to do something special. You know, that was a special moment for her.
Yep.
That's definitely going to put her in the game. I think it's going to go. I mean,
oh, boy.
I'm no judge, man, but it might go excellent. We'll see.
Yeah, things are about to really tighten up here, man. Wow.
She laid it all on the line, or as we say in surfing, put it on rail.
She put it on rail. That was cool, man. What a.
Are we about to see the highest heat score or the highest wave score of the event so far?
It's looking good. There it is, Phil.
8.67 last of green. 8.67 green. You go to third, now needing a 3.17 with 3 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Red, you have priority. Blue, second priority. White, third priority. So here's the rundown. Blue, you're in first, 8.17 and a 3.67. White, you are in second, 6.17 and a 5.67. Here goes Red paddling. Izzy Gomez needs to get something going here.
Yep, dropping into this one, hoping it's going to line up for her. Nice little carving turn there, still working it. Looking for it to stand up for her, do one good turn, bam, and she gets a finish. So there you go.
All right, with 3 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Green, Dea McCart, you're in third, 8.67 and a 1.7. You're looking for a 3.17, Dea.
Dea McCart, former ESA All-Star. Man, I love seeing these young girls, man, coming into their own, getting some big turns. Working, you know, doing these pro events now, stepping it up, man. It's awesome to see. I love it. What a wave! That was so sick. I'm so glad you brought me in to do this.
Am I tripping, or do I like hear another PA?
I'm not sure.
All right, here we go. Green. Two minutes, 20 seconds to go. Blue, 2:20 to go. You're out front, 8.17 and a 3.67.
All right. Still time. There's a little time left. Just going to get back out there. Hustle it up. What a heat to watch, though, man. We got a 8.67, an 8.17, a 6.1. Dude, these girls are posting some scores, man. Love it.
All right, 1 minute, 50 seconds to go. Look at White.
Oh, yeah.
White and green.
She's going to have a new best friend for the next minute 50.
Oh, she's going to give it to her.
Oh, wow, she got it.
Green.
Looking for one turn. Can't get it on that one. Still time, though.
Yeah,
just right out the back. You know, she ain't got far to go.
1 minute, 35 seconds to go.
White's going to find her quick.
All right, 1 minute, 15 seconds to go.
All right, she's looking for another opportunity. She paddles for that one, but can't quite get into it. Got 1 minute and 5 seconds left. 1 minute and 5. Got blue and white shadowing her over there. We got red over here all by herself. Red's looking for an 8-9-1. So she's got plenty of space, whereas green's looking at this one. Nope, can't get that one. We got 45 seconds left, girls. 45 seconds left in this heat. See if we'll get some last-minute drama. 35 seconds left.
Next heat, stay back, please. Next heat, stay back.
Got a little peek right here. White is gonna, she paddled. Let's see what happens here.
15 seconds, 15 seconds.
Yep.
Yeah, white pulls. Blue priority, red priority, 10 seconds to go.
10 seconds.
So blue first priority, red second priority. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow. Dang. Well, hey, give it up for blue and white.
Heat's off. Heat is over.
That was an amazing heat for them. And Dea McCart with just a hammer of a wave. Just unfortunately couldn't get that backup that she needed. But, man, what a performance by all these girls. Wow, that was such a sick heat to call.
Next heat, standby, please. Next heat, standby. All right, Webland, we're going to take you guys on a journey to pay some bills and throw some commercials. We'll be back in 2.
The moment I had wings put on my chest, I told myself, I'm proud of you. Something I would tell my younger self as a woman or as a minority in the aviation career field, hard stuff is going to happen. Don't let that stop you. Keep your vision in sight and just know that in the Air Force, there are people who are rooting for you, whether they look like you or not.
We got time on our side. When I stay alone, I need you on my fire. I want you to know that every time you're away, I long for you so much I can find my way.
You girls are the future leaders.
All right, welcome back.
Welcome back, welcome back. Replay on red. Taking a peek is Victoria Duprat slaying it. This is our third heat of the round of 32. Moving through it as conditions are getting a little more volatile. So we got a situation on a replay happening here for Mia McLeish, and she's going to be happy with this score as it comes across. Victoria Duprat in red, a 3.67 for your first score. Kiala Tomata Banner from Hawaii, your minor score coming in around a low 1. Mia McLeish, your score is going to come through shortly here, so hold tight. Yeah, working on some technical situation here for all y'all. Hold that thought. So we're working on the specifics of the sound system. Stand by, folks. Surfers, just keep doing what you're doing. We got our eyes on the scores with the judges. That's the important thing. We're working on our PA. Hold tight. Disregard that. Disregard that countdown. One, two. Working through some technical kinks. Thanks for your patience. Once again, folks, hold that thought. Thanks for your patience. You folks at home that are hearing this, maybe getting a double audio feed, and you folks here on the beach, you're getting double audio feed, doing our best to work it out. Thanks again for your patience. All right, looks like we got it figured out. We either have it figured out or we don't. One of the two is going to happen. What did you learn there, my big dog?
Well, the horn is hooked to the PA, and then we had the webcast playing in the background on that computer. So we troubleshot. One team, one dream. We figured it out. We're back.
One dream.
We're back.
Awesome. Good. Well, that's the way it works, and nice to have you back in the mix. We're at 13 minutes, 40 seconds left. Mia McLeish, you're presently in the lead with a 5.67. Second place, Kiala Tomata Bannard with a 0.83 and a 0.43. You're in second. Victoria Duprat, you got one wave score of 3.67. Addison McPhillips, you're in fourth place with a 0.4. You need a 4.76. Lots of time on the clock.
All right, looks like green with a paddle, so she's going to lose her second priority. So first priority red, second priority blue. 13 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Here goes white. Oh, the inside chip. Kind of a similar wave that got her a 5.67. Here she goes, going to try to get over this double up section. Good read on the wave. Big bottom turn. I don't know, kind of gets hung, but finishes. All right, while we wait for those scores to come in, we're gonna send it downstairs to Lindsay with Kohai.
Thanks, guys. Kohai, congratulations on your last heat win. What a spectacular performance. Now, the conditions have been changing a little bit. Can you tell me how you had to position yourself in the lineup to make your last heat successful?
Yeah, it was definitely very hard out there. The conditions were really challenging. And but yeah, I'm happy I got that good wave quickly. And yeah, it was a tough heat out there. Lots of, the water was moving a lot, and happy to have made that heat.
Well, congratulations. You made it into finals day. We'll see you here tomorrow, bright and early. What are you looking forward to, and what are your goals as you move through this event?
I'm going to go heat by heat, and that's my goal for this contest. And I think my equipment is working really well, so I'm just going to stick with that and have fun and make sure I do good again tomorrow. And yeah.
Well, excellent strategy. Best of luck to you. Now, do you have anything to say to anyone back home that could be watching?
Yeah, I would like to thank all of my sponsors, my family, my friends that are watching right now, and I love you guys and I miss you guys. But yeah, I'll try to make you guys proud.
Well, congratulations. Get a good night's sleep, and we'll see you here bright and early tomorrow.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Beautiful interview.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, so 11 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. White's out front with a 5.67 and a 4.57. Here goes the replay at home for her last one. This one earned her a 4.57. Blue now way out the back. So here go. We're going to finish up with White's replay. And then off screen, we saw Blue and now Red's replay. Deep bottom turn. Big carve in the pocket for Victoria. And she's hopping through another one. So Victoria, as you see on the replay, got a really good one from the mid-range all the way to the inside. She took a look at the tower and said, booyah, I hope y'all like that.
Did she say booyah?
I think she did.
I think I read her lips too. That was a booyah. So this is going to be pretty much the way it's going to shape up for the rest of the day into tomorrow. So these athletes will figure out what to do right, what to do left, what to do wrong.
There it is, Red. 5.83 for that last effort. You go to second. So White's out front, 5.67 and a 4.57. Red, you are in second with a 5.83 and a 3.67. Your requirement, a 4.41 to take the lead. Blue, you are in third, 4.33 and a 1.2, looking for a 5.10 and just a 0.4 for Green. Looking for a 9.10. Early days, 9 minutes, 50 seconds to go. First priority Green, second priority Blue, third priority White, fourth priority is with Red. Now here goes Green out the back. Big carving cutback. So Addison McPhillips, we're seeing a little bit of change here. They're going to moving to the outside even with the incoming tide and going to try to make these connections. So we'll see. This is the first heat that we've seen all four surfers sitting out the back, way past the buoy. So Jacksonville starting to show up. We'll see what happens. Last of Green, 2.73. First priority Blue, second priority White, third priority is with Red. And here's the replay for Green, sweeping cutback. And then the wave just kind of goes flat on her through the midsection, and she decides to kick out so she can make her way back out the back and get herself in the priority situation.
Out the back, Jack. All right, we want to thank the U.S. Air Force. That's for sure. They are always on board with us, and they full-time, part-time, in and out of uniform join us, U.S. Air Force. So much love and so much support. Red out the back having a go at it while we talk Salt Life. Salt Life Cafe helping us out with food, keeping us fueled and fired up. Thank you very much. You need a bikini, Jolyn will do it for you for women who inspire us. The official swimwear sponsor of the Supergirl Surf Pro, unofficial sponsor of Active Girls Everywhere. You need your food delivered to you, Kroger will do such. Saves time and money with groceries delivered to your door. Visit Kroger.com to order today. Thank you to all our sponsors.
Amazing work, E.
You put it in front of me and I read it. I'll read anything they put on the screen. Getting paid by the word.
There we go. All right, so last of Red, 1.17 doesn't factor. Meanwhile, here goes White. Quick to kick out. 7 minutes, 50 seconds to go. First priority Blue, second priority Green, third priority is with Red. White, you are currently out front with a 5.67 and a 4.57. Here goes Green up and riding, just staying busy. Redirects, nice turn off the whitewater, but that's going to be it. So I don't know if the outside's working into anybody's favor, but we will see.
Yeah, these are all Pacific Ocean natives. Mia McLeish, the mouse, spends a lot of time in San Clemente, lowers, a 15-year-old. Tamata Bannert, Hawaii. Kauai is her home turf, winner of Local Motion Summer Surf into Summer back in June of this year, the Moana Bulls. Third place in Oceanside this year. And Victoria Duprat out of Encinitas, and as well Addison McPhillips out of San Clemente. So these gals taking on the Atlantic Ocean right now. A warmer situation. And priority is what?
Speaking of situation, Blue, you are currently in third, 4.33 and a 1.2. Here goes Red on her backhand, White on her forehand. So Red got some open face to work with. White redirecting, going to get back into the power source. Maybe this will be one of the rare ones that go all the way through to the inside, but no, not going to happen. With 6 minutes, 30 seconds to go, Blue has priority, Green has second priority. Blue, you're in third, needing a 5.18. Green, you're in fourth, needing a 6.77. All right, we want to give a shout out to our all-star panel of judges. Thank you guys so much for all your hard work and dedication to the sport.
Yeah, they know what's up. Over 100 years of combined judging experience, as far as you know.
Probably more.
But just a rough approximate.
I mean, there's like 80 years just with Klugel.
And he's only 74 years old. It's amazing how he packed in those leap years, his double years. Hey, we got a leap year coming up, by the way.
Yeah, we do.
Here, that's it.
5 minutes, 20 seconds to go. So we're coming up on that 5-minute mark. White still out front with that 5.67 and a 4.57. Red's in second, 5.83 and a 3.67. She needs a 4.41 if she wants to take the lead. And blue with priority is in third, 4.33 and a 1.2, looking for a 5.18. And green sitting in the fourth spot, pair of 2.73s. As Travis AJ would say, pocket 2.73s, needing a 6.77. Priority first blue, second green, third white. 4 minutes, 45 seconds to go.
Can you hear the beats? A little south of here, that's at the amphitheater. It's the DJ sound session. Females DJ competition going on. So if you want to take a stroll down that way, you got to exit, take a look at our Village Sponsor Expo. So much to see and do. You can bring it back with you and fill it up full of free stuff. And I can tell you from experience, those vendors don't like dragging the stuff home, so hassle them.
Whatever they bring, they're not taking back with them.
Nope, because that's extra shipping or extra stuff they had to lug in their buggy.
Lug in the buggy.
Lug in the buggy. That's it. Nice to have you all here on this beautiful sun-filled, cloud-filled day as well. We'll be here tomorrow as well, starting at 8 a.m. with a round of 16. Way out there's the blue of the Hawaiian. Delicious turn.
Uh-oh, here we go. Look at this section.
Ooh.
What a good read on this wave. She waited a long time with priority for it. Now she's just getting to work, rail to rail.
That is her longest wave ridden of the day. Look at her go, Kiala.
Schwam. Oh, she likes it. She waited a long time for that. Very smart surfer, had priority. She knew that they were going to start to connect, and she finally found one, connected the dots. We're going to wait and see where this score comes in, but might put Red up against the wall. Could be enough for her to go to first. We will see momentarily when the judges drop the score.
What didn't that have in it right there? I mean, that was like a 25-second ride. Put that on the highlight reel.
Here we go. Here's the replay. Drops in, big cutback, and look, straight into another one. That was in the moment surfing right there. She knew she had to do something explosive. And then the wave just grew through the inside. Whitewater foam climb into another turn. Power source right there. And then she's going to keep going and finishes 1, 2 on the inside. Great flow. Putting it together. Now White out the back. Quick in and out.
I counted on my digits, 28-second ride.
28-second ride.
The ride of the competition so far, hands up and down. Nice job, Kiala.
Oh, and they're going to reward it. They're going to reward it big.
Oh, money.
Look on the
what
replay.
What am I seeing there? Oh, score in. Talk to me, Goose. What do you got?
Kiala, get ready for this. 9.67.
Put your hands together, folks.
9.67 for the Hawaiian. She goes, catapults herself to first. White Mia McLeish now down to second with a 5.67 and a 4.57. Red Victoria, you're in third, 5.83 and a 3.67. You're looking for a 4.41. And green, you are in fourth, looking for a 7.51. 1 minute, 55 seconds remaining. First priority green, second priority red, third priority white. And then look at blue. She's not done. She's going to turn and burn on the inside.
Yeah, it's our first 9 of the competition at a 9.67. That is precious. A couple of 10s put in there by the judges on a nearly 30-second ride.
Couple went perfect.
I like it. That's so nice to see when conditions are like this. And that's Kiala just saying, I'm going to put my skills to the test and see what Mother Ocean delivers. Here goes Red. Victoria Duprat.
Wow, good turn. And green right behind her. So these little sideways wedges. Red and green. So green trying to pump through to this inside section and doesn't get it. So there's some moments out there.
Yeah, and some of the locals said, I like it when it starts to fill back in because there's a greater opportunity. So, geez, not a local at all. Keala just studying it or being coached or just taking a natural instinct of the ocean and putting it to her work.
I think natural instinct. She knows what she's doing. You know, she's no stranger to conditions like this. 45 seconds to go. The judges are just letting you know, hey, we're going to reward critical surfing.
Yeah, that was it. Here's a look back at red. Victoria Duprat needing a 4.41.
Yeah, she's still in third. I don't think that one's going to do it. 3.20, not enough. 20 seconds to go. Now White is going to try to solidify her place in the second spot. Using her priority here. So quick in and out. Coming up on 10 seconds. Will red or green get another opportunity? Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
That is a wrap on that heat. But, boy, we saw ourselves at 9.67. You folks at home are watching a replay of Mia McLeish. And she, as well as Keala Tomato Banner, will be moving on to the next round. You folks at home, we'll be back in a minute with our next heat of 4, the round of 32, chipping away here at Jacksonville Beach.
Kroger Delivery will make your money stretch with $45 total off your first 3 orders. And our refrigerated trucks and professional drivers mean that even without a Kroger store nearby, it won't be a stretch to get what you need delivered. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
So you can keep me inside the pocket of your ripped jeans, holding me closer till our eyes meet. You won't ever be alone.
Life happens, and when it does, you might need some extra storage space. For those life-changing moments, Atlantic Self-Storage is the place to go. We've been in Jacksonville since 1979, offering the best air-conditioned units and outdoor drive-up units, including boat and RV storage. We have moving and packing supplies, and our facilities have 24-hour customer access. Life happens, and with over 50 area locations, we have space. Atlantic Self-Storage.
Woo!
Oh, yeah. So welcome back, Webland. You just caught the tail end of Zoe Benedetto lighting it up right there.
Yep, not afraid. She's been doing this for quite some time. Best finish 5th place. Palm City, Florida. Great to have Zoe here. Here's the look back at Bryn Gallagher in the blue, earning her first wave score. And you folks at home, welcome back. This is heat number 4 that we're peaking at right now of the round of 32. Just had a barn burner with Keala and Mia McLeish. We'll hear from Keala in just a minute.
And then here's that ride for Zoe Benedetto. She goes left, reads it, good solid cutback, and then she starts to open up her eyes here and go, oh, wait a minute, this thing's going to go ham on the inside section in 1-2-piece combo for Zoe.
Ooh.
Look at the style, arm placement, eyes in the right space, and then we're going to sit back and wait for that score to come in, and I have a feeling it's going to be a good one. So after seeing the replay and how calculated that wave was.
You got that feeling?
I got the feeling. I got a feeling.
Yes, he does. Please don't sing. Here's Leilani from Costa Rica.
I got a feeling they're not going to hire me to sing on the main stage, but Zoe Benedetto, 9.0. So out of the gate with a 9-point ride. That's a great place to be.
Yeah, Zoe. Of the sea. That's what Zoe means in Latin.
And look, she's sitting in a different spot. They're moving down a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, there's so much action out there, and studying it, making it work for him. Nice job, Benedetto, with the second 9 in consecutive heats. There's red. There's Costa Rican Leilani McGonigal, seeing if it can Get her inside a little bit more.
Man, you said Costa Rican, man.
Yeah, Rican.
You've been spending too much time in the South here.
That's right.
Welcome, Cousin E.
Good to be here. Can't wait to go see my Uncle Daddy. Green getting after it, Zoe, one more time.
Just a quick in and out for Zoe. So once these couple scores drop, we'll give you the update. Red with priority, blue second priority. And green. Oh, look at this inside section for Zoe.
Oh, nice, Zoe.
Wow, that was a calculated critical maneuver in the critical section of the wave.
Critical. And here's a peek back at what Zoe just did. That was not the highlight of what we were looking for. She had something better, we swear.
That was the one in between.
Yeah, that's about as far south as we've seen our ladies, and they're gonna earn the paddling. Maybe tomorrow we'll see some people run on shore and then run back up.
Priority change, blue then white. Blue, you now have priority. White second priority.
Well, these ladies come from all sorts of places around the map. Leilani McGonigal, the goofy footer out of Pavones, Costa Rica. She's in the red. You folks at home have a look back. Here is Zoe Benedetto out of Palm City, Florida. There's that violent snap that earned her a score yet to come in. I like that one. Bryn Gallagher out of Ocean City, New Jersey, the 15-year-old. She is in blue. And Haley Boverman, she's in white out of Maui, Hawaii. What do you see on the score line coming in?
Yeah, we got a score coming in for green. Once this score drops, we'll drop it down to Lindsay with Kiala. But we're going to wait 6.67 last of green, Zoe Benedetto. So she has a 9 and a 6.67. Leilani, you have a 3.6 and a 0.83. Bryn Gallagher, a single wave score of a 3.50 and waiting on White's opener. Here she goes, White up and riding on her forehand. Tons of speed, good cutback in the pocket. Then she's going to kick out. While we're waiting on these scores, we're going to drop it down to Lindsay. Lindsay.
Congratulations, just on a tear. Now, we have to talk about that 9.6. That was absolutely incredible. You were sitting on the inside and you were telling me you needed to, change it up, and you decided to sit out the back. So what made you make that decision, and how did you find that 9.6?
Yeah, before my heat, a couple heats ago, I was just looking on the outside, and I was like, oh, I think there's potential out there, but I started off my heat in the inside, and then I was like, hey, I can't get big numbers in here, so I'm going to try the outside. And then I waited for quite a bit, and I was actually looking for the lefts, not the right. And then I saw that one, and I was like, hey, I just have to go. And then it just kept on giving me opportunity.
Well, that opportunity came to you and you capitalized on it. Congratulations. Now, performing well here on top of your finish at Sunsets, what would that get you in a great position to have yourself rounding into this season?
Yeah, this year I'm just kind of really focusing on being ranked number 1 in the Hawaii region. I would love to qualify for the Challenger Series again, but as of right now, I'm just looking to keep my ranking number 1 in the Hawaii region.
Well, you are making headway at that, and we will see you tomorrow at Finals Day. Best of luck in your next round tomorrow. We'll see you bright and early.
Thank you.
All right, back to you guys.
Smooth, comfortable, and calm. Kiala Tomata Banner with almost a perfect ride.
Yeah, speaking of smooth, here goes Leilani up and riding on her forehand, out the back.
Legrami, yeah.
All right, so first priority green, second priority blue, third priority white.
And Leilani looking to see if she can take it deep inside. That's going to help her cause. That'll replace her 0.83. She's presently in second. Bryn Gallagher's got a small second wave score coming in as well. Thank you very much, Brian. Women's Only Lacrosse brand, dedicated in creating equal opportunity exposure in women's lacrosse and producing top-of-line products. Thank you, Brian. Here's a look back at Haley Boverman.
Oh, yeah, good forehand snap for Haley, and the second one in the pocket, but that's going to be it. So that she got a 2.7 on that, and now we're going to look at Bryn Gallagher's wave down the beach. So open face cutback, but not much else. All right, here we go. Red's replay. Open face cutback, and then a whitewater foam climb. That's it. Green, Zoe Benedetto. 9 and a 6.67. You are in first. Second is red.
We'll wait for her second score to come in right now. Yeah.
She's got a 3.6 and a .83. I know she's going to stay in second. She's not going to go to first because she's comboed for first. She definitely won't go to first, but she's going to improve her situation and stay in second.
Blue considering, blue taking. That's Bryn Gallagher looking for her third wave. And the situation looks like this as we wait for Bryn's score to come in. Hold that thought. Welcome back in, Lindsay Jacobellis. Down there getting the interview. And here are the scores. Zoe Benedetto, you got priority. You're in the lead with a 9 and a 6.67. Leilani, that last wave was a 3.97 with your 3.6. Has you in second. You are comboed still. Bryn Gallagher, you're in third place, needing a 4.07. Bryn in blue, you need a 4.07. And Haley Boverman in white, you need a 4.87. And I'm scooching closer to Lindsay Jacobellis. Lucky me. We're getting warm because it's getting chilly, isn't it?
It is. The wind's picking up a little bit more, but there is still opportunity out there for these ladies. We have white and green splitting the peak, trying to get to that inside section. White is able to stay with it. A face is opening up for her. Unfortunately, she's not able to stay with it. Now, it was incredible to see how Kayla was able to bring that all the way to the beach that last time. I still can't get that out of my head. So they can line up, and it's incredible to see what these ladies will do with the open face
timing,
when presented.
Right?
Looking back at the replay of green, getting a beautiful, nice backside turn. Unfortunately, that wave just kind of dissolved and shut down underneath her. So this is white looking back, using her entire body to get that turnaround and make that snappy. Looks like there was a chance she was able to get to the inside, but that wave was just not standing up and just flattened out. So not a double diamond, we would say.
Not a double diamond. Yeah, well, Haley Boverman started at 3 on the front of Dad's surfboard. She's a determined one. Back in 2018, she surfed in a competition with a broken arm. So not afraid to get out there and get it done. Hey, Leilani, you got a 3.6 and a 3.97. Leilani, you have a 3.6 and a 3.97. You're in second place, being chased by Haley Boverman, who needs a 4.67. Surfer in white, Haley, you need a 4.67. And Bryn Gallagher in fourth, you need a 4.07. Zoe has the commanding lead with a 9 and a 6.67. 9 minutes on the clock. Next heat, Evie Wong, Lucy Gerard, Ella McCaffrey, Auburn Hilly. And here goes blue, Bryn Gallagher, up and down. Situation is this for everybody. Zoe Benedetto, you're in the lead with a 9.9 and a 6.67. Leilani McGonigal, you have a 3.97 and a 3.6. You're in second. Haley Boverman, 2.9 and a 2.7. You're in third. Bryn Gallagher in fourth. One score coming in. It's not going to factor in. You need a 4.07. Boverman, you need a 4.67. Reds riding. This is Leilani.
Leilani showing some great power in these turns and trying to connect to the inside as she goes back into the foam ball to see if she can generate that speed as a section is building up for her. She's going back to the right and attacking it, her backside. Unfortunately, the wave definitely just dissolved and shut down on her, but she gave every last-ditch effort to stay with that and got some great turns out of it. She's looking to improve her 3.6. Let's see that that improves her situation and gets her a little bit closer. Looking back at Leilani's wave here, getting a nice little check turn to get back into that power source, staying with that foam. Now it's standing up for her. She's able to get another backside turn and try to generate some speed, and then the wave just shut down for her. So white out the back is up and riding, going left, hitting that nice section and reverting to go right. Blue out the back, trying to stay with that wave and get into a section. And that right just shut down on her again. So last score of red, a 5.83. You need a 9.84 to move into first. White, you are in third with a 2.90 and a 2.7. You need a 6.9 to advance. Blue, you're in fourth, 3.5 and a 1.90. You need a 6.30 to advance. 6 minutes, 30 seconds left in this heat. Priority is with white, second priority red. This is the round of 32. This is heat 4.
Heat 4. So much going on with this event, from lacrosse to beach volleyball to soccer, and obviously surfing is the primary driver. Sun doing its best to poke out right now and keep us all just a little bit warmer. These conditions are going to stay this way all the way through the weekend, so little taste of what's to come for tomorrow. We start at 8 o'clock and usually wrap up around the 2:30 hour. The awards will be right here, and wrap it up with Sean Kingston in concert. Always draws a big crowd. Everything's free here. Free dollars.
And as that tide continues to fill in, we are seeing the consistency of the ladies lining up out the back. Earlier in the day, they were closer to the shore and they were looking for those little inside sections. Now they are hoping to get that wave that has that big open face in the beginning and then connecting all the way to the inside, so they get those combos that the judges love so much. Out the back, Red looking to get into this wave. She gets into it. Unfortunately, it flattens out on her.
Yeah.
Bunny Hill style.
Bunny Hill. Yeah, it goes from the blue to the green. All right, 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Four minutes, 40 seconds left on the clock. Priority situation is first priority white, second priority blue, third priority red, fourth priority green.
This event was brainchild of ASA Entertainment back in 2007. Oceanside, Huntington Beach, around those zones in the Southern California region is where it all started. Took about 13 or 14 years for it to make it to the East Coast 3 years ago. 2021 was the maiden voyage, the debut of this event here. We want to thank the city of Jacksonville Beach for welcoming us, working with ASA Entertainment and the WSL and making it come together. Leilani, here's the situation. Zoe in the green, you have the lead still. Leilani McGonigal, you're in second. Bryn Gallagher, you're in third. You need a 6.30. Haley Boverman in white, you're in fourth. You need a 6.73. There's 3.5 minutes on the clock. Priority is white, red, green. White, red, green. And right now they're spaced out far enough to not have to worry too much about priority, but blue and red will kind of maybe work on it. Not so much. So Leilani's in that second place. Zoe's commanding it with a 9.0, or second 9, which typically you would not expect to see with these type of conditions. But boy, Kiala put together a beauty, and so did Zoe.
Yeah, they really set the stage by breaking the 9 score barrier. So these ladies know that score is possible in these conditions, and so they are taking some notes out of those ladies' cliff notes of the surfing world.
Yeah. Yep, 2.5 minutes left. Sunsweet, try new Sunsweet Amazing Prune and Lemonade, delicious digestive wellness, now with a refreshing twist. One of our sponsors, thank you. Get a Celsius, they're all over the place. Essential energy. Nothing's changed, Leilani. 2 minutes, 15 seconds.
Leilani, your first score, a 5.83 and a 3.97. You need a 9.84. Blue in third, a 3.50 and a 3.03. You need a 6.30 to advance. White in fourth, a 3.07, a 2.90. You need a 6.73.
Zoe Benedetto is working this one for all it's worth, coming to the inside. Not going to be quite as hearty as her two high scores, a 9 and a 6.67. 140 on the clock. Leilani, you have a 5.83 and a 3.97. You need a 9.84. You're in second place. Bryn Gallagher is in third. She needs a 6.3. Haley Boverman in white needs a 6.73. Situation is that. 1 minute, 20 seconds left.
And White is up out the back, coming into a nice backside hit as that section stands up for her. It does not allow her to stick with it and ride to the inside, but she had a very aggressive backside hit. That is the white bib of Haley Boverman. Red out the back, getting a nice backside turn, getting into that flow and getting a nice little check turn to get things started. She's working her way to the inside, getting that third hit. We're seeing the combos and she's working her way. This one is connecting to that inside.
Yeah.
Blue way out the back, a nice backside hit going right, working her way north. Unfortunately, that wave shuts down on her, so she's not able to keep adding those scores. 30 seconds left on the heat. We are still waiting for scores of red and white.
Zoe Benedetto had a nice ride, nice snap on the inside, so scores yet to come in. All four surfers have a score. Stand by. We're going to count this down in 15 seconds. And 10 seconds. 4 scores to come in. Get it down.
4, 3, 2, 1. And that wraps up heat 4 of the round of 32. Waiting on scores still for our ladies in the water. Looking at this replay on the web. This is the red bib of Leilani McGonigal. Getting that beautiful backside turn into that combo. So we are waiting to see what scores will be. It's definitely going to be replacing that 3.9, and it does. That last wave, a 7.0. And this is the replay of Zoe.
Yeah, all scores in. Zoe Benedetto, Leilani McGonigal moving on to the next round. There's a replay looking back at Bryn Gallagher. For you folks at home, we'll take a breather. Be back with our next heat in just a minute here from Jacksonville Beach.
Countdown.
Yep.
Not very many Latina women go in the military as an officer, but I always had that desire to serve my country, and that is why I chose the Air Force. The advice I would give to somebody who doesn't think that they could be an aviator, you can. You just have to decide to take another step forward, and then another one, and then another one, and then it gets easier. Don't underestimate yourself. You did this, and you could do more.
Hey, flip what you know about Florida. Busy beaches and theme parks? Yeah, that's further south. We're talking a different sunshine state of mind. Think long walks, not long lines. More magnolias than palm trees. Less shuffleboard, more surfboards. World-class golf greens and tasty collard greens. A hot bar scene and even hotter sandbars. Dude, don't worry, you're not flipping out. You've just never been to Jacksonville, the flip side of Florida. Check it out at visitjacksonville.com.
Welcome back, Jacksonville Beach. Florida's a location. Thanks for tuning in. This is heat number 5 of the round of 32. We want to thank our sponsors. Florida Blue, your health solutions partner. Let's keep solving problems because there's always a solution. Also, Surfer the Bar, official sponsor of the Supergirl, encourages you to surf hard and enjoy more. Thank you, Surfer the Bar, our kickoff party partner last night. And we are ready to dial things in. Ellie Wong from Hawaii, she's in the red. Lucy Gerard representing American Samoa, the community, and she is in the blue. Ella McCaffrey, Seaside Reef, Encinitas, California, she's in the white with 1 wave score so far, and Auburn Hilly in the green with a wave caught as well. Let's set our sights on up and down white right now and give you the scores that we do have. Evie Wong in red, you got a 4.67. Ella McCaffrey, first wave, a 3.67. And Auburn Hilly, a 0.5 on your first wave. And she is up and getting after it one more time in the green. So staying hungry. And she's, look at that hop, just going for it and seeing what it can produce on the inside. There you go, give her a little bit of love. Yeah. That's so good. Knowing what this wave type is in this conditions, that was just great strength and power for Auburn Hilly, who's loved around these parts. While we get some scores in, I would like to introduce to you, Alicia, is it Parasini? Parasini, okay. What we're going to do here, we'll talk about what's going on with everything you're involved with Florida Blue, one of our sponsors, but every now and then I'll pause you and we'll talk about what's going on here because we're doing Live to the Beach. Everyone who's standing here, there's a lot of people rooting on Auburn Hilly. Any Auburn Hilly fans out there? Oh, yeah. Look at that. I love it. She's signing autographs from 3:30 to 3:31. Love it. But, Alicia, nice to have you here. Third year as a partner for this event. What have we seen so far that you've enjoyed?
All the surfing has been great. Even this nice day, it's going on okay.
Yeah, right? You know, you dressing for warm. We get like temperatures have dropped 15 degrees. Are you from around these parts originally?
Yes, I am from Jacksonville Beach.
Oh, nice. What a great community you have here. Yeah, first time here was 3 years ago. Very nice. Last year, the mayor of Jacksonville Beach cruised us around and showed us everything. Very friendly. Nice community you have.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. So, VP of Medicare Product Strategy and Development. How do you explain your role to people that aren't in the business you're in?
So for our Medicare seniors, I design the products and the benefits that they use when they get age into Medicare.
Okay, that makes sense. And in the meantime, I'll explain some of that. We're looking at scores coming in, and red is up and riding. Evie Wong on her second wave. Okay, surfers in the rest around 32. With changing conditions, you'll have a 3-minute paddle out and stay left of the flag closest to the pier. Again, surfers remaining in the round of 32, listen up. With these changing conditions, you have 3-minute paddle out and stay left of the flag closest to the pier. Pass that along to the rest of the competitors. Thank you, Kayla Durden, our WSL Tour Manager. So how long have you been in this position you're presently in?
I've been with Florida Blue for 12 years, but this position about 2 years. It's a great company to work for.
Nice. And overall number of employees approximately?
We have about 12,000 employees in Florida Blue, but we're part of a bigger corporation, Guidewell, that has probably about almost 18,000 employees.
That's a lot of people. Thank goodness you're not in human resources, right?
Exactly. That is not where I need to be.
All right, scores. Once we get these scores in, we're going to throw it down to an interview with Lindsay and Zoe. Stand by for this final score, or next score for Evie. And for you folks at home, we thank you for tuning in. We're in the midst of Heat 5. Here is the blue of Lucy Gerard. Her grandma raised her and her 5 siblings, raised 6 kids, so knows what it's like to be in a crowded situation. Evie Wong, your score in a 4.8. Surfer in red. Evie Wong, you're in the lead. Auburn Hilly, you got a 5.33 on that second ride. You're in second place. Ella McCaffrey in white, you need a 2.17. You're in third. And Lucy Gerard, still waiting to catch that first wave. You're going to need a 5.83. Right now, let's throw it down to Lindsay with Zoe.
Thanks, E. Zoe, congratulations on this last heat. Excellent performance out there. Your first wave, a 9. Now, you were telling me about your board and how this has just been this magic stick that you've been working with, and it's actually been giving you a strong performance and showing in your last few competitions. Can you tell me what made the difference out there?
I feel like the conditions were really changing right before my heat, which is always gets me a little anxious. Just want to stick to what I've been riding and what I've really been planning to do in my heats. So yeah, it just feels nice to get on a good one right away.
Well, congratulations. It's amazing to see you in finals here in Florida. So good luck and get some sleep and rest, and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow.
Thank you, guys.
Back to you guys.
Thanks, Lindsay. That ever-present smile of Zoe Benedetto, so calm and relaxed, and a veteran of this Supergirl tour. Now, let me ask you this. Back to Alicia. Have you spent time in the water? How's your surf skills?
They are not that great.
Thank you for your
This is very impressive.
Yeah, thank you for your honesty. So Florida, great state, big. What are some of the advantages of this state that you found in being involved in healthcare?
Jacksonville is just a great place to be. I mean, look how beautiful Jacksonville Beach is. And I just love everything about it. The sports teams, entertainment, food, just a great place to be.
Yeah, it is. Great surfers, too.
Yes.
Auburn Hilly just putting it together there. The teenager. Wow. Fantastic effort right there. NSSA Surf April, first big win. That's the National Scholastic Surfing Association. A lot of these kids are going through the school motions, and the Scholastic Surf Association helps them get better at surfing. Do you have children?
No kids.
No kids, okay. That's it. And out in there, we see some hands waving up in the air. We'll give you a situation in just a second for you folks at home. A look back at Auburn Hilly putting together a solid ride. Auburn Hilly, you're scoring a 4.8. Here's the situation. Auburn, you're in the lead with two waves, a 5.33 and a 4.8. Evie Wong, you're in second now. You need a 5.33 to overtake the lead. Ella McCaffrey, you're in third, and you need a 5.8. And Lucy Gerard, you need a 7.4. Lucy, your last wave score is a 2.07. Here comes Evie Wong. Evie Leula Wong, not afraid to draw a crowd, that's for sure. But a prominent force in the Hawaiian surf world, surfing for more than herself, surfing for her people. And we want to thank her for her dedication. Sometimes it's nice to take a breath and take it all in. What have you? What are some of the advantages of your position, your role, in getting associated with the Supergirl Pro?
Well, I think the best thing is now I'm here, front row seats here, watching everything going on and getting to see how all the magic works on the behind the scenes.
Yeah, right? There's a lot of moving parts, a lot of cables, a lot of things dialing in there. Yep. Evie Wong, your last wave score 5.37. Evie Wong, last wave score 5.37. You're now in the lead. Blue is up and riding, and this is Lucy Gerard. She, too, is doing the hop, as we call that. So you can see what's going to happen on the inside as Evie Wong in the red picks up where Blue left off. Yeah, there's a series of judges for you folks at home. We got a series of judges to our right. We do the announcing here. It's live to the beach and live to the webcast as well. We do our best to keep up with all the requirements. And where on the beach is your booth and your tent setup? Where can people learn more about what's going on with Florida Blue?
Yep, we are on where all the vendors are set up and right on the right-hand side. And when you go past the stage, we'll be right there. So please come and visit us at Florida Blue Tent.
Got it. You're probably not giving away free cars today, are you?
No free cars, but we got some free swag, so definitely stop by.
Get your free swag. Love it. And you born and raised around these parts?
I was born and raised up in New York, but I have been down in here in Jacksonville for a long time, and I'm never going back north. It's like it's down here, the weather, the beach, the surfing, it's great.
Yeah, this weather would be the high for the next 5 months in
Exactly.
New York, right? That is great. All right, just under 10 minutes left, ladies. Evie Wong, you're in the lead again with a 5.37 and a 4.8. Auburn Hilly, local girl done good. She's on her next wave on her backhand. Look at that, the hop she gets to generate the speed. It's a nice snap, redirects her board going southbound, and she's hopping for more. Look at this skill. Look at that. A little bit more. Come on, girl. Oh, just staying on the board, knowing it has something. That is some effort there. Give it up for the effort of Auburn Hilly. Yeah, just a little dynamo. You know, this event has been going on longer than that young lady's been alive. She's only 13, and I can guarantee you she saw this event come to life here about 3 years ago and said, or 2 years ago, I want to be in this, and here she is. Look at that strength for you folks at home watching. That's how you generate that speed. If you're from the Huntington Beach West Coast, that's known as the Huntington Hop. Auburn, that score is not going to play in. That was a 2.6. You're in second place. You need a 4.85 to take the lead away from Evie Wong. And White's going to add something to her scoreline. Ella McCaffrey from the Encinitas zone, a regular footer, looking for this foam monster to push her closer to us. Are you going to be around for tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm going to be here to see Sean Kingston.
Yeah,
That's
big
going to be
crowd.
good. Yeah.
Big crowd. All right, here's Hilly again, up and out. This is a replay of White for you folks at home. Ella McCaffrey still waiting for that score. It's going to help her scoreline. She needs a 6.46 to advance. Remember, we're in Heat 5 of 8 out of this round of 32. We'll wrap things up today with a round of 32 and start back up tomorrow with a round of 16. Situations this, Ella McCaffrey and White, you need a 5.46. Ella McCaffrey, you need a 5.46. That score was a 4.67. You now need a 5.46. Lucy Gerard and Blue. Lucy Gerard, you have a 207 and a 237. You need a 7.76. 6:45 on the clock. Well, a lot of people watching this webcast wondering how you can live a better, healthier life. What are your thoughts? What are your tips and advice?
Tips and advice. I think one is, getting out there at events like this that are really trying to push healthy activities. Surfing is always is great for all of that.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. There's nothing better.
No, oxygen to your brain. There's nothing better. If we're made up of H2 and O, why not put it all together, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. A little carbon also. That is it. Living good in the neighborhood. I just did my first cleanse. No sugar, no caffeine, no gluten, and no dairy, and no alcohol.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
It was so much fun, yeah. But it was cleansing, that's for sure. So good, healthy living. Again, we're joined by Alicia Piercini or Chini?
You can go either way. Italian if you're...
Italiano.
Yeah, Italiano is Pericini.
Since I'm an Italian, I like to tell the joke all the time. What do they call it when an Italian is born with one arm shorter than the other? A speech impediment. That's it. All right, Green, here she goes. The local girl done good. Look at that wind up. It's almost like she's on a foil board pumping that thing right there. Nice job by Auburn Hilly. I like what I see there. We are just getting to about 5-minute mark. Here goes red. Snap off the top. Evie Long showing you why she's our current heat leader. She's going to see if this thing will reproduce on the inside. Negative. What are some of the things you do to stay fit and active besides shuffle papers around the desk?
Yeah, I love getting to walk on the beach. Now that we work from home, it's so easy because I live right down here to get out here. And my Peloton. Love the Peloton.
That's nice. Thank COVID for all the work in our home,
exactly.
Right? Thanks, COVID.
You gives us the time to be healthy.
That is it. Yeah, well, thank you again. Florida Blue on board since the beginning. Here's a replay for you folks at home. There's Evie Wong with that 1 snap, 2 snap. And then realizing I got one more opportunity there, and that's her 5th wave caught, and that's going to score real nice, Evie. It's going to extend your lead. 5 judges, you throw out the high and the low, average the rest. Top 2 scores advance, or add up. Top 2 advance. Hey, Evie Wong, 6.5 in the last wave. Evie Wong, 6.5 with your 5.37 has you in the lead still. Auburn Hilly holding on strong to that second position, being chased by Ella McCaffrey in 3rd, needing a 5.46, and Lucy Gerard needing a 7.76. Under 4 minutes left on the clock. Surfers in the next heat, you are allowed at the 3-minute mark to start paddling out between the flag and the pier. So, if you're Chelsea Tuwak, Bree Smith, Vela Mative, or Talia Swindoll, head over that way and you can start paddling out between the pier and the flag. The 3-minute mark, which is 20 seconds away. We'll stay with 20-minute heats for the rest of today. Tomorrow we'll start with 25s. 8 o'clock will be our kickoff. Conditions slated to be similar to this. Alicia, do you do any fishing? You throw a line out there ever?
Once in a while. Not for a while, but yeah, there's some good fishing around here.
The reason they call it fishing, right? Because it ain't called catching. That's it. Situation for red, Evie Wong, you got a 6.5 and a 5.37. You're in the lead. Auburn Hilly, you're in second. You need a 6.54 to overtake Evie. Ellie McCaffrey, you need a 5.46. Surfer in white, you need a 5.46. You're in third. Lucy Gerard, you need a 7.76. 2:24 left. We want to thank Celsius, the official energy drink of the Supergirl Pro. Family Medical Center as well supports the Supergirl Pro. It feels good to be family. And as we mentioned, Florida Blue. What's your tagline?
Helping people and communities achieve better health.
There you go. Simply put. There she is, Alicia. Thank you very much for visiting us today.
Yeah,
Coming
thank you for
by.
having me.
Welcome to the booth. That's it. Yep. We get the best view in the house. We got monitors to look at. We've got screens, buttons to push. That's it. High five? High five. Beautiful. All right, nothing's changed with a minute 40 left. Evie Wong, you're still in the lead. Auburn Hilly, you're still in second. McCaffrey and White, you need a 5.46. Lucy Gerard, you need a 7.76. And you see the 4-pack of ladies just hovering by the pier there. And Evie Wong, current heat leader, gets spat out of that foam pile. So one small turn and calls it quits. 1:10 left. They are deep in the playing field out there looking for something good like Kiala found previously. 50 seconds, ladies. Ella McCaffrey, you need a 5.46. You're in third. Lucy Gerard with priority in blue. You need a 7.76. Not over till the buzzer sounds.
Watch your blue. Priority change.
And a priority change. Down to 20 seconds. And if it stays as is, Evie Wong and Auburn Hilly will be moving on to the next round. All right, let's count this down in 5, 4, 3, 2, done. Alicia, thank you very much. Florida Blue, thank you for your support. We greatly appreciate it.
I appreciate it. This was great. Thanks so much.
We'll see you over dancing with Kingston after it's all said and done tomorrow.
Can't wait. Talk
Yep,
to you
much
later.
love. All right, so 4 will come in, 4 will stay out. And we're going to go to break for you folks at home. Be right back.
Let's go beyond health insurance with Health Solutions. Help make sure your broken leg doesn't keep you down or get you down. Let's solve your sleep issue before it becomes their sleep issue. Let's set you up with a health coach who can set you up with this and maybe that. Nice. Let's get everybody eating healthier. And we mean everybody. And let's keep solving problems before they're even problems. At Florida Blue, we create health solutions for the healthiest you.
Look, everybody wanna go and talk. At the same time, gotta walk it. Better yet, run, go, hit a lick, hit me up with my homies, then we do it all again.
Thanks again to our judges, our priority judges, all the WSL staff, our cameraman and the ASA entertainment crew, security, and our registration desk. Thank you, everyone, for making this event come to life. Most importantly, thank you all for showing up today, being a part of this. There's autographs being signed out there. It's great to see, huh, Linz?
I love the energy on the beach. It's so exciting to see the hype that these surfers are bringing to the sport, especially on the female side. Out the back, we have red Chelsea Tuak trying to work her way to the beach. Unfortunately, that wave shut down for her, but she was able to get a couple of good turns out the back before that wave shut down. She's looking to back up her first score of a 1.83. So that will improve her situation. She's obviously wanting to up that and chip away and get those scores a little bit higher. We still have a lot of time left on the clock. 16 minutes, 50 seconds. Priority is starting to be established right now. We have first priority green, second priority blue, third priority white. And this is the replay of Chelsea Tuak. Those nice, beautiful turns. Able to get those sweeping lines that are really drawn out on such a small wave, which is easier said than done.
Yeah, that is the truth. These competitors have been out in conditions of all sorts, and this is no exception to the rule. Chelsea, here's a replay for you folks at home. Velomativ, that's her previous ride. Here's Chelsea Tuak's ride. Chelsea's been at this event since the beginning. She's been at the Supergirl Pro Oceanside since 2012. So we've watched the Soup Bowls Barbados competitor for over a decade now. She's one of the seasoned veterans for the Supergirl Pro, and she's really come into her own as a woman now. She started as a young lady, just an elderly girl when she was, I think, 16 when she started. And now she's 26 years young. And she's been doing it, and she keeps doing it. Chelsea Tuak's her name, a staple in the Supergirl world.
So situation is for Talia a 2.5. You need a 1.50 to advance. 15 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. Priority is with blue. Second priority white. Third priority green. Last score of red Chelsea Tuak, a 2.73.
I would like to acknowledge the two ladies in front of us, these young girls with the volleyball skills. Pretty much, yeah, you, all day long. I've been admiring your skills. Way to just obliterate that guy that you've been playing with, just abusing him all day long. I appreciate that, teaching him a thing or two. Yeah, volleyball, lacrosse, soccer, surfing, DJ battle, so much to see and do here. When you're done with your day of surfing, go to the sponsor expo. They're going till, like 7 o'clock there, and then who's in concert tonight at 8:45? Past your bedtime, Lindsay.
Absolutely. Omi is in concert, cheerleader.
At 6 o'clock?
Yeah, that's at 6 o'clock. At 7:15, we have St. Lucia in concert, and at 8:45, we have Joy Wave. So there's action and all this great experiences in the Seawalk Pavilion area. As we round out our heats on the beach, definitely make your way south. See what the pavilion has to offer.
Red going for it. Here is Chelsea Tuak. And she's got something that's going to continue on. Look at Chelsea here. Got her own ocean to play with. Nobody around. This thing's producing. Will it keep going? She's going to hop along and it dies out, but a nice 15, 20-second ride. That's going to help her score line.
Absolutely. The distance traveled alone in that wave was just quite the feat in itself, out from the back and pretty much to the midway. Didn't make it all the way to the sand, but definitely had some combos, some deep swooping turns, a lot of energy. Taking off again, here's the replay of Chelsea Tuak. Beautiful how she can use her head to spot and use that entire energy of the board as she finishes, and then uses that front arm to wrap around. And that back-to-back movement, those combos are very highly rewarded here. The judges are looking for that.
Yeah,
and green way out the back as well.
That's not our.
I think that's a free surfer way down the line.
Yeah, making some nice turns.
Absolutely.
Yeah, utilize.
Not in play, but we did have just Talia Swindle have a nice runner all the way almost to the inside. So she's looking up to back her 2.50 score. She only needs a 1.51 to advance right now. So last ride of Chelsea Tuak, a 7.17. You're looking to improve a 2.73.
Nice job, Chelsea. 7.17 and a 2.73 puts you in the lead.
Last ride of green, 5.17. You are looking to better a 2.50. Blue up and riding out the back, getting a nice frontside turn, staying in that power source, giving that little hop to hopefully get to the inside. It is, you can see that pocket that starts to generate to come to the inside, but it's so hard to have that connect. White out the back, staying in that foam, trying to get into that power source, working her way left, but now trying to revert to hopefully go front side. 11 minutes, 44 seconds left in this heat. Priority is with red out the back.
Yeah, a little more effort needed for the paddling, and I think right now we'll have a paddle battle out there. We'll go down to Phil Jackson with Evie Wong. Take it, Phil.
All right, thank you so much. I'll go here with Eve. So conditions have changed a little bit since the last time we talked a couple hours. Walk us through the last heat.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to change this much. The current was a lot worse than earlier, and it was a lot harder to read the waves, but yeah, happy to make it through.
So I'm hearing talks of not only has the wind started blowing from the northeast and the conditions are changing, but there may be some jellyfish out there. How was that, and how are you dealing with it?
Yeah, also a lot of jellyfish. Definitely ran into a couple out there unexpectedly. But yeah, just a little scared of that.
Right on. So off to the round of 16 tomorrow. You're going to get some rest tonight. So what's your strategy going into tomorrow morning, knowing that the wind's going to be blowing northeast and kind of similar conditions today?
Yeah, just gonna wake up early and watch the waves, go out for a morning session and see how it goes.
Right on. Well, we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good day.
Thank you.
So situation for red, Chelsea, you are in the lead with a 7.17. Your second score, a 2.73. In second, Talia in green, 5.17 and a 2.50. You need a 4.74 to move into the lead. Third is in white, Vela, a 4.0 and a 3.07. You need a 3.68 to advance. And blue, Bree Smith, a 1.97 and a 0.83. You need a 5.7 to advance.
Replay on blue. This is Bree Smith with her 1.97. All scores are in. Less than 10 minutes left. Here's a look back. Vela Mative. Born in Jupiter, Florida.
Just some great body position as I'm seeing this smaller stature surfer, but she's packing quite the punch, and if she can have that section, she can really do something on these inside sections, giving her size and power. That strength to weight ratio is what we were talking about earlier. Very aggressive surfer.
Yeah, strength to weight. I like that. How do you make it work to your advantage? Salt Life. Shop new fall arrivals at Salt Life Jacksonville Beach store. Thank you. Live Salty, 243rd Street South. Go check them out. Thanks again to Spring Hill Suites, our hotel of the event. I really thank them for the fantastic hospitality. Sunbum. Come find the Sunbum Zone for some shade samples and a game of ping pong. And Peace Hard Tea. Meet Peace Tea, a non-carbonated hard tea with 5% alcohol content and 3 bold flavors. Each sip, perfect balance of refreshing and bold fruit taste. If your business is struggling to drive new leads, join the 250,000 businesses like yours who have trusted Local IQ's digital marketing platform. Gannett, thank you for your support and love. It's Sambazon. If you have not had Sambazon, then you don't know what you're missing. What do you see out the back?
Live action red out the back. This is Chelsea Tuak just drawing some beautiful lines and staying active, working her way to the inside, trying to see if this wave is going to produce for her and if she can stay with it, and she is. And behind her,
out the back is Blue, working her way into a section. But as we look back to Chelsea on this inside, she has a nice little runner and finishing off with that snappy finish. So she took that all the way from the back and brought it in. So she is looking to replace that 2.73. Most likely that will do it for her. So we'll see where she stands after that, that score drops.
Yeah, so again, speed, power, flow. She kept the flow going. The speed was what it was, and there's power within all that movement, making sure it stayed fluid. So that will definitely up her ante. Looks like there'll be a combo situation most likely for everybody else. So Tuak, way to put that experience to a test. That was a 25-second ride.
And here's that replay again, just showing her knowledge of how she can negotiate these turns and work with these conditions. She got 2 beautiful turns and combos out the back. She had that little hop and now this little turn correction to get her back into that power source. And now she's doing the little hop to get this little inside section to line up. It stands up and she was able to do that quick bottom turn, get that board vertical and ride away strong. Her last score, red, 7.43. So that increases your lead.
Yeah, we'll announce that one more time. Hey, Tuak, you got a 7.43 on top of your 7.17. Way to hammer down. You're in the lead by then some.
And remember, as Chelsea was coming in and having that long ride, Bree Smith in blue was kind of right behind her, so we weren't on camera to see that. So we are still waiting on scores for blue. That is Bree Smith, and she's looking to improve her .83, and most likely she will be doing that. So she needs only a 5.70 to advance. So let's see how the judges deliberate. So current situation, we are still waiting for scores to drop. But there is going to be a change. We have 5 minutes, 51 seconds left in this heat. Priority is with green, second priority blue.
Situation is this: Chelsea Tuak, 7.43 and a 7.17. You're in the lead. Bree Smith, your last score was a 7.2. 7.2 puts you into second place comfortably. Talia Swindoll in green, you have a 5.17 and a 2.5. You need a 4.01. Talia Swindoll in green, 4.01. Vela Mative in white, you're in fourth. You need a 5.18. Again, Talia Swindoll, you need a 4.01. Vela Mative, you need a 5.18. Talia, you have a 5.17 and a 2.5. 5 minutes on the clock.
So out the back, we have Talia Swindoll trying to back up her score with a 2.5. Unfortunately, that wave didn't give her the chance to link it all the way to the beach. But still, 4 minutes, 45 seconds left in this heat. So looking at the replay on the webcast right now, this is Bree Smith's last ride. So she had those 2 front turns and then had that revert. So situation right now, Chelsea Tuak, you are in the lead, a 7.43 and a 7.17. Bree in blue, you are in second, a 7.2 and a 1.97. You need a 7.41 to move into the lead. In third, green, 5.17 and a 2.5. You need a 4.01 to advance. Fourth, white, 4 and a 3.07. You need a 5.18 to advance.
That was a look back at Talia Swindoll's previous wave. White going at it, Vela Mative. She'll see if this thing generates what she needs to get on the inside.
She's staying with it and generating some speed. Hopefully this section can stand up for her. She's going to continue to go right and get into this nice section, getting it vertical. Hopefully she stays with, the sand snake swallowed her. Now we are getting down to that 3-minute mark. So surfers of the next heat, please start making your way out. Please stay left of that blue flag and between the pier.
Yeah, it's Enzo, Leota, Lopez, and Wagaster. Our next 7th heat of round of 32. You folks at home, here's a look back.
Live action out the back.
but we are still looking at the replay of white. That is Velamative.
Yes.
Beautifully drawing lines and just being gentle and having this steady flow, which is great, and had that beautiful bottom turn and vertical attack. And then that wave kind of just overpowered her with her size and, you know, kind of pulled her down and hit the bottom. It gets really shallow.
Took her down.
2.5 minutes left. Still waiting on score for white. Last score for white, 2.73. No situation change. Priority is with green. Second priority is red. Third priority is blue. Now priority change. Sorry. Priority change, blue. Second priority, red. Third priority, green.
Two minutes left in this heat. Then Enzo, Leota, Lopez, and Wagaster.
Situation for blue, you have a 7.2 and a 1.97. You are in second. We have 1 minute, 50 seconds left in this heat. You have priority.
And Swindoll, you're in third. You need a 4.01. Mative, you're in white. You need a 5.18. Here is blue, Bree Smith.
Blue up and riding, trying to get that section to connect. Red out the back, getting a beautiful hit off the top and connecting it with a nice sweeping turn. Working our way to the inside, getting one more little turn. Unfortunately, that section kind of shut down for her as it doubled up. But she is looking to improve a 7.17. Not sure if that will happen. Green coming to the inside.
Yeah, for Chelsea Tuak in the red, she is so hungry. She took in fifth 3 different times last year in Jacksonville. And then 2022, beat by Carolyn Marks, and Alyssa Spencer beat her in Oceanside in 2021. Here's White of Velamative, her last-ditch effort. She's going to take this for all it's worth, knowing she's got to get a 5.18 or better, down to 40 seconds. That'll put her in last priority.
There was a really aggressive turn, but it killed a lot of her speed. She was not able to keep her weight forward enough and just got hung up on the lip. In green, trying to get this little inside section to work for her.
Blue-red with priority. Here goes Chelsea Tuak, current leader, with a couple of 7s in her score line, and she will see what that does, which is a whole lot of nothing. 10 seconds.
Counting it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue got up just in the nick of time while White, Velamative, put down together a great ride. Ooh, and White, nice job, Bree Smith. 2 scores to come in, 1 from White, 1 from Blue. We're going on a short hold. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Yep, we got some scores yet to come. So next heat, hold tight, please. Lots of scores yet to come in. We are on hold. We are on hold. At next heat, those were nice rides. We had not started. Red and blue, take your time, get back out there, or hustle, either way. We are on hold. Stand by. For you folks at home on the web, we will be right back. Or we'll stay.
We got time on our side. When I stay alone, I need you on my fire. I want you to know that every time you're away, I long for you so much I can find my way.
You girls are the future leaders.
All right, welcome back, everybody. In Webland, thank you so much for tuning in. We are into round of 32, heat number 7. Getting ready to round out the day. Welcome back, and we're super stoked to have you. We had fireworks at the end of the last heat. Vamotive buzzer beater.
Now, a lot of scores were dropping. We had to put that next heat on hold because we cannot overwhelm the judges. We need to give them time to get those scores out so we know officially who is moving on to those next rounds. It is a lot to manage in these behind the scenes. It can be somewhat chaotic, but everyone's doing their absolute best. So much goes into events like this, and it's incredible how everyone works together. We have heat 7 in the water, 18 minutes, 20 seconds left.
All right, so again, just in case they didn't hear us, here goes Blue up and riding. A lot of board work, oncoming section, good turn. And she's gonna bob and weave, try to make this inside connection now on her backhand. So started on her forehand, series of cutbacks, but she did get one turn outside. So that'll be her opening rod. Nora Leota.
Nora from Hawaii and a Challenger Series surfer for the last few years. Her first QS win at the Sunset Pro in Hawaii. That's a pretty big deal to keep that momentum going.
Yeah, that's a great accolade to win at Sunset for anybody. So here's the replay. There you go, that forehand turn. That's going to earn her a 5.50. The judges liking it, rewarding it. 5.50 for your opener, Blue. And we do have a northeast wind with a north current. We want to make sure, ladies out the back, you guys can hear us, right? You can hear us? Raise your hands if you can hear us. We want to make sure they can hear. No, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, give me some more.
With that onshore wind, it's actually stopping our projection out to the lineup. So we are making those adjustments.
Yeah, so we're going
to get all that info.
We're going to get the sound engineer to turn it up a little bit. Ladies out the back, if you can hear us now, please raise a hand, wave a hand, raise a hand. There we go. Thank you. So yeah, they can hear us now. It's very important that they hear us. We want to make sure they get all the info that they need. Thank you. Gotcha.
$16 minutes left in this heat right now. We are ready to toss it down to our last heat winner with Uncle E. He's with Chelsea Tuak.
It makes me happy to talk to Chelsea because she's so positive, and you had one of the longest rides of the day out there. How was it out there? It looked a little crazy.
Yeah, it's definitely a challenge. The jellyfish have come in, so we're getting a bit stung as well. But, I mean, there's waves out there. I luckily found one that came all the way to the inside. I was so determined. The one before that one, I didn't make it. And I'm like, come on, let's make it one little, turn on the inside and finish it off and make it worthwhile. So I was happy to make the connection and get a few out in the chaos that's out there.
Yeah. It's so nice to see you year over year. 2012 was when we first met. You've come a long way. What's your coach Jimmy doing these days? Any idea? Remember Coach Jimmy?
Yeah, say hello to him. He's probably watching.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Costa Rica, living the life.
But no, it's so nice to come back here each year and do the one in Oceanside. This is, I was talking about it earlier, it's such a special event. It has such good energy and good vibes. The young girls with the Supergirl capes on the beach running around, the girls in the water that I'm competing against, everybody's ripping. And we're all so happy. All the staff, everyone's happy and, you know, just like yourself. Big smiles and make us feel really special and it's always really nice. So always happy to do this event, happy to keep it going into tomorrow and see where we can go from here.
Yeah, you have been turned into quite a woman. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Anything you'd like to say to the folks at home in Barbados?
Yeah, hello to everybody watching at home. It's nice to compete for you and glad to be able to do some heats tomorrow as well.
Her name is Chelsea Tuwak. She's one heck of a great surfer and an ambassador for Supergirl. Good luck into the round of 16. Get some food and some rest. Back to you guys.
Congratulations, Chelsea, again. And last ride of White, a 5.93. Hopefully we can get that replay because that was such an aggressive bottom turn. Looking back, this is Alana Lopez trying to hop to get some speed and a great bottom turn, just kicking that board so vertical, coming out, trying to stay with it and pop to the inside. It kind of fizzles out on her, but she had such a dynamic movement out the back, so that was just setting the tone and rewarded her with that 5.93.
Yeah, with 13 minutes and 30 seconds on the board, you see Blue with a 5.50 and White with a 5.93. So Alana out front, Nora in second. Still waiting on the openers of red and green. 13:15 to go. First priority green, second priority red, third priority blue, fourth priority is with White. So the conditions are rapidly improving, you know, totally different from what we saw this morning. And we are seeing a lot bigger scores. We saw a couple 9-point rides, several 8-point rides. Looks like it's going to be red here taking off on her backhand and White. White cutty, red's gonna kick out, but White's gonna keep going. Oh, good read for White. She's just setting this up, a lot of rail work, keeping that board speed, and this thing's gonna run off to the inside. Looks like a Ponce Inlet wedge. Look at her lay back, Alana Lopez. And then she gets the bonus rebate. So ladies and gentlemen, surf fans in Jacksonville Beach, give it up for young Alana Lopez right there.
Beautifully negotiated, the timing on everything, how she was able to spot where she needed to go. She had an opportunity to go left or right on the inside, and she just chose to run with it. And we are waiting on her second score right now. 12 minutes, 10 seconds left in the heat. Blue, you have priority. Red, second priority.
Yeah, that last wave of Alana. Judges are checking out the replay, looking back to make sure they get it right. This is definitely going to put her in a great position. I told you, you know, this north wind with these against the grain rights, it's going to come in the excellent range. I'm sure of it. In early indications, there it is. Blue up and riding on her backhand. Quick cut back for Blue, straight into another one. She's going to hop, 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 and then kick out. White, Alana Lopez, 8.83 for that last effort. And then here we go. Green up and riding. Nice cutback. She's going to make it to the inside too. Good timing. And then going to hop through with a double up. And that's going to be it.
So on the webcast, you are looking at Alana Lopez's last ride that rewarded her that 8.83. And now the ride of Ava Wagster. 10 minutes, 55 seconds left in this heat. Still plenty of time. The waves are looking like they're connecting a little bit more to the inside, but there's still those ones that are fizzling out. So wave selection still is key, and you're trying to get those combos and those flows. That execution we've seen, you know, the 8s and the 9s, they're possible today. So it is crucial to try to get those combos and then get that second backup score to solidify your position.
Yeah, wave selection is key, especially with the longer paddle out now. You're not going to get as many opportunities as before, so you want to make each opportunity count. As you've seen, White, Alana Lopez currently out front with that 8.83 and a 5.93. Let's see the replay of Blue. This is going to be Blue's 2.40. Just really one cutback on the outside. She's going to try to hop to the inside and kick out. So,
and this is Green's wave of a 4.33. This is her replay, getting a nice drawn out, beautiful turn, getting a nice little quick turn on the inside, trying to stay with it. It was really hard. She kind of got hung up on the top lip, not able to bring it into the inside. But her last score, a 4.33. Current situation is Alana Lopez, you are in the lead, an 8.83 and a 5.93. In second, Blue, 5.50 and a 2.40. You need a 9.26 to move into the lead. In third, Green, 4.33 and a 2.0. You need a 3.58 to advance. In red, you are in fourth with a 1. You need a 6.90. Just under 9 minutes left in the heat. Red, you have priority. Second priority, White. Third priority is Blue. A lot of action out there on the beach as Blue and Red splitting the peak, drawing some pretty aggressive lines. Red not able to stay with it, but Blue, that is Nora Leota, working her way to the inside, just her rail game just staying strong in this inside section, standing up for her. Let's see if she gets one more snap, and she does, riding away clean, making sure she's not running aground in that shallow, but beautiful combos. She is looking to improve her 2.4. Give her a solid backup. We're just 8 minutes left in this heat. We are heat 7 in the round of 32.
Yeah, been an exciting day for surfers, surf fans, and everybody else here in Jacksonville Beach. Blue has a score coming in, definitely going to get rid of that 2.40 and put her in a great position. I saw the last turn, and the crowd went crazy. Here comes a replay for Red. Forehand snap. And then that's going to be it. So 7.07, here it is for Blue. You're looking at her 7.07. Getting some work done on the outside, but the inside section just raced, stood up for her. She was doing a lot of surfing, a lot of rail turns. And she read the wave really well and timed the double up perfectly, and then dropped her wallet and came riding out with a 7.07, so that puts her in second. So White, Alana Lopez, you are out front. That 8.83 and a 5.93. In second is Nora Leota with a 7.07 and a 5.5, looking for a 7.70 to take the lead. And then Green, you are in second, a 4.33 and a 2. Green, you're looking for an 8.24. And Red is in that combination situation, looking for a 12.57 total. First priority White, second priority Green. Third priority is with Blue. 6 minutes, 30 to go.
When you have those waves that are connecting from the outside all the way in, it is constant movement and energy is being expelled. You need to be training for that in the off season. It doesn't seem like it, but trying to have that continuous explosive movements back to back to back and then get your body into position to hit the lip, it is a lot of work. And then they get back out there and they're paddling. So for the last 20 straight minutes, it is just non-stop effort. That is plyometrics, that is cardio, it is everything. This surfing is an all-body encompassing sport.
Yeah, staying busy, super important, especially in these conditions. And they're doing a great job at it. We are rounding out the round of 32, heat 7. One more to go, and that's going to be it for the day. Up next, Bailey Turner, Chelsea Rowett, Lanea Mons, and Kylie Puccini. So a couple local Floridians. And here goes Blue. Nora up and riding, big forehand turn. Green's going to go on her backhand, but just staying busy, both surfers. Blue got a really good turn out the back and backed it up with a second turn. Green, good form on her backhand. So with 5 minutes to go, we're going to see where those two scores drop in the score line. Here goes the replay for Blue. So good timing for Blue. Looks like she almost came unstuck and then rebounded and then finished strong. 4 minutes, 50 seconds to go. All right, so Blues is coming in, going to rival her opening wave at that 5.5. There it is, 5.80 for Blue. So it goes in her score line. She's now sitting on the 7.07 and a 5.80. Now Red.
Red up and not riding, having a look, not quite all the way out the back, but wasn't on the inside. She was trying to chip in to see if she could make something work and have it connect. Unfortunately, it shut down on her, and she did not get the ride she was hoping for. She's a very, very powerful surfer, and she's just looking for an opportunity.
Yeah, I think she's going to get it. Like you said, very powerful surfer, especially on her backhand. And she's just waiting for the right opportunity. Sometimes you have to just keep taking off on waves and figuring it out. But hopefully that opportunity will come for her. First priority white, second priority blue, third priority is with green. 3 minutes, 45 seconds to go.
Priority as it stands. First priority is white, second priority is blue, third priority is green.
So Alana Lopez from right down the street, Ponce Inlet is her home break, and she, you could tell because that last wedge she got where she dropped her 8.83 kind of looked like a Ponce Inlet wedge. So she went to town on it, doing a lot of work, showing a lot of control. 8.83 was the result, and here it goes, Red.
That is such a beautiful area down there. The water is always just crystal clear.
Love it.
And you're trying to, you're getting that that wave that builds up right off the jetty, and then you have the nice little lighthouse right in the distance. It's such a beautiful area.
Yeah, it's fun to surf too. And you pull your truck on the beach, open the tailgate,
and post up.
Just make it a day.
Absolutely.
You can people watch, you can bird watch. Here we go. Green gonna turn. This could be one of those inside waves that just kind of shows its face through to the inside, and here it comes.
Nice little steep section to work with. She's
puts it on rail.
She's able to, build on that momentum, and unfortunately got a little caught up on the lip and not able to finish as strong as I'm sure she would have hoped to. She is looking to improve a 2.0. So let's see if that changes anything in her score line. This is the replay of Ava Wagster. See, that wave is standing up, and she's able to get into this section and has a nice pocket to work with, but gets a little bogged down on that rail.
Yeah, you could tell she was going for a finishing turn, but something happened.
Last ride of green, 4.83. You now need a 8.04 to advance. White taking off the back in the foam, trying to get ahead of that section, trying to stay in that power source. She's going left now, changing direction and getting that nice backside hit, getting that board vertical and riding away strong. See if that changes any situation for her, or improves her situation, we should say.
1 minute 15.
15 left. Priority is with blue, second priority is with red.
1 minute. Here goes the replay for white. Alana Lopez just setting it up, doing some busy work on the outside. She knew this wave was going to form up. She didn't know which way she wanted to go, but she decides to go left and gets one backhand turn. I don't know if it's going to replace the 5.93, but only her third wave of this heat. She's been playing a smart heat. And now red paddles. So green goes to second priority. Green's in third, looking for an 8.04. Here she goes. She's going to take it. Nope, she paddled though. "20 seconds. All right, 10 seconds. Counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is, surf fans, give it up. Alana Lopez taking the win, and Nora Leota in second place, moving on to round of 16 tomorrow. One more heat. Webland, we will take a break right now. See you back in 2.
New Amazing Prune with lemonade from Sunsweet, where healthy is tasty, and new snacks mean new ways to feel good. Sunsweet, the feel-good fruit.
Ole, que así toma, que así toma.
So it is pretty incredible, and I love how the level of surfing of these ladies just keeps going up and up. And right now, just in the water, in the red, we have Bailey Turner in blue, Chelsea Roet in white, Lanea Mons in green, Kylie Munchie.
Yeah, I'd like to welcome everybody back watching on the web. Thank you so much for tuning in. Last heat of the day, round of 32, heat 8. We have battled through 23 heats. Heat 24 is in the water, so it's been a great day. We've seen small, clean conditions out of the south this morning turn into better waist-high conditions out of the north. So waves are improving, and we're looking to set up for a great finals day tomorrow. 18:30 to go. White's going to get it started early. She kind of drops in, got hung at the top, realizes that that wave's not going to cut it, so she kicks out to get herself back out into the lineup. 18 minutes to go. We got the bands playing over there in the village, so it's going to be a good time. It's going to be great. The weather's beautiful, so it's no fear. Looks like it's going to rain, but it's not. It's just sea fog, we like to call it.
It's the beautiful backdrop of the East Coast that changes all the time. So it's something that we are accustomed to, and we don't dwell on it so much because we know it's going to change.
Exactly. So they're wrapping up the female DJ competition right now, and at 4:45, Surfer Girl is going to take the stage. 6 p.m., Omi in concert. 7:15, St. Lucia, and rounding it out at 8:45, Joy Wave. So it's going to be a great day of concerts. I know I'm going to be over there, so make sure you get over there.
I'm going to definitely work my way down south into the Seawalk Pavilion. I haven't been there yet. We've been working so hard, and I have been glued to the action out in the water because I love seeing what the ladies are producing out there.
I'm going to go put my dancing shoes on and get ready.
You better. You need to do your dynamic warm-up.
I will do it. All right, 17 minutes to go. Opener of white, 0.60. So quiet start to this heat. But we will find a first and a second to move on to the round of 16 starting tomorrow.
Take a time to thank some of our sponsors. The Air Force, when people think of the U.S. Air Force, they usually think of pilots. But in fact, the Air Force has over 200 career fields, from maintaining to healthcare professionals, and like to explore what some of these job options are. You have a good time and visit the Air Force booth and see what they have to offer. It is pretty incredible, and they have been such an incredible support system for this event, not only here, but also at the Oceanside location where we had Supergirl earlier this year.
Yeah, we appreciate their support, and we appreciate all they do. And here goes a paddle battle. Who's it going to be? Looks like Red's going to get it. Bailey Turner Forehand snap, drops her wallet, goes straight into their backhand. Now she's going to do some busy work to see if she can get to the inside. Tons of speed, but the wave doesn't cooperate. 15 minutes, 40 seconds to go.
But it is important that these surfers are staying active. We're not seeing the same peaks as we were before. So even just getting anything on the board is important. So Red, your last ride, a 2.83. 15 minutes, 20 seconds left in this heat.
So Lindsay, I see something on the beach I like. Gamecock fan, go Gamecocks, there we go. South Carolina, that's where I'm from. I'm a Gamecock fan. I'm also a Browns fan, so don't hold it against me. I like mediocre teams. So our Gamecock fans, we might not be the best at football, but our tailgates are the best, and I promise you that. 14:40 to go. Last of Red, 2.83. Here we go, Yellow up and riding. Oh, she's got a good-looking wall in front of her. Puts it on rail. And this wave could do its thing on the inside. She's got a little double up in front of it. No. That was one of those waves where you just had to go because it looked good.
Kylie does have a very powerful front side turn. Unfortunately, she was trying to get to that inside, and that just double up just shut her down. She couldn't get to the front side of that face. But looking at the replay of Red, this is Bailey. A nice front side hit, getting that board nice and vertical, and then she has to get into the hippity hop to try to get into that inside, and realizing there was not an opportunity for her there. This is the replay of green. Kylie's first wave, a 2.83.
All right, so Blue up on the backhand, Chelsea Rowett. That's gonna do it for Blue. So we're gonna take this time right now to throw it down. Hold on a second. Hold on, Red. Nope, we're gonna take this time to throw it down to Uncle E. He is with our last heat winner, Alana Lopez. Uncle E.
She's got smiles for miles, Miss Alana Lopez, taking it to the limit right there. First Supergirl final Sunday for you. Your thoughts?
Yes, I'm so pumped. I can't even believe I made it here. I'm just so happy. Like,
yay!
Yeah.
Yeah, look, the fan club. There was one autograph. You got Dad, your brother, right over there. Talk to me about Dad. Huge inspiration. Probably coached you through the years. Your OG sponsor. What do you got to say to Pops?
Thank you to my mom and my dad and my mom, obviously. They've always been there supporting me since day one. My dad's my biggest coach and inspiration, just watching him growing up and just always wanting to do that. So I'm so happy that I can.
Yeah, he's paying it forward for sure. Now, I noticed you were a little tardy coming in here because you were doing what? Were you doing a little beach cleanup, right?
Yeah, got a little Coke can.
Yeah, what do you got to say to everybody out here live on the beach and around the world to do a little beach cleanup?
Always pick up your trash. Never leave it, and if you see it on the beach, just pick it up real quick. It takes 4 seconds.
Yeah, we don't want to pick up anybody else's trash, right? Pick up your own trash.
Yeah, pick up your own trash. Pick up any trash you see. It's not good. None of it's good.
That's it. All right. Anything you want to say to future Supergirls? I mean, you're young. You're 15.
14.
14. I was 14 when I was your age. What do you got to say to the youngsters out here who want to be involved with the Supergirl someday?
I mean, just get into it. It's the best event ever. So much fun. Definitely try and get into it.
That's it. Alana Lopez, natural smiles here. She's going to go sign some autographs now. Give me a high five. I'll take that trash out of your head. I got that. All right, back to the surfer. See you tomorrow. Have fun. Rock and roll.
All right, thank you so much, Uncle E. Alana Lopez, great work. So we'll see you tomorrow into the round of 16. So last of green was a 3.50. So green, Kylie, you go to first with a 3.5 and a 2.83. Last of red, 2.83, and here goes the replay. If you're watching online, the replay of yellow, that's going to be here, 3.50. And live action, blue, Chelsea Rowett just putting that on rail.
So this replay that we are watching right now, this is Kylie Pulcini really working her way to the inside. Really tried to get that last finishing maneuver, but it definitely helped back up her first score. So she now has a 2.83 and a 3.50. So we are still waiting for scores of blue and white. We'll hopefully pull up those replays. 11 minutes left in this heat. This is the replay of blue, Chelsea Rowett. Nice aggressive turn. She was able to stay with this wave and hopefully be able to get to the inside, and unfortunately it's shut down. on her, so she was not able to do anything else, but it definitely can help her standing. She has only one score right now at 2.73, so she's looking for a second.
Lindsay, you cold? Got a little chill in the air just the past 20 minutes. 10 minutes, 30 seconds to go. We're going to give you guys the update. So, red, Bailey Turner, a 3.73 and a 2.83. You are the current heat leader. And green, Kylie Pacini, you are in second, 3.5 and a 2.83. You're looking for a 3.07 to take the lead. And blue, Chelsea Rowett, a 3.17 and a 2.73. Chelsea, your requirement is a 3.17. And just a quick opener for Lanea, 0.60. And now red's going to look at this one on her backhand. Big bottom turn, does some setup work, rebounds off the whitewater, and kicks out.
Unfortunately, killing her speed a little bit, was not able to continue staying with that. So she is looking to replace a 2.83. Let's have a look at that. Red up and riding. This is Bailey. Great timing on this first hit and just kicking out that back foot. Unfortunately, that wave didn't stand up for her, and that turn, she was super aggressive on it. She didn't take into account that that wave shut down and was not able to stay with it. So she's looking to improve that 2.83, but this last wave did not change her situation. She's still currently in the lead with a 3.73 and a 2.83. 9 minutes and 10 seconds left in this heat. And you can see the surfers having to constantly paddle north. There is a pretty aggressive current, and then you combine that with the wind that is pushing from the north. These ladies are putting in double time to stay in position and to find one of these corners to chip into.
All right, so 8:40 to go. First priority white, second priority blue, third priority is with green. Bailey Turner still out front. That 3.73 and a 2.83, kind of a sleepy heat, but it's going to be a firecracker of the last 8 minutes. I can see it, I can forecast it, and we know it's going to heat up. Looks like red is going to go on this one. So another good-looking wave, forehand. Rebound off the whitewater, that's going to help her keep her speed. Let's see if she can get through to the inside section. Tough.
She had the right idea. She got a quick turn, but then immediately got back into that power source, tried to do that little foam climb to get that little push to the inside. Unfortunately, just still not enough power in that wave to work her way to the inside to get those combos and to improve. We'll look at the replay right here. Nice, beautiful turn as she was using her whole head to look, and that's how she saw that whitewater to get back into. And unfortunately, just got a little bogged down.
And if you look at it, I mean, they're going down the line, but they're bobbing and weaving left and right. They're actually going straight. You know, they're kind of coming straight in, but redirecting both ways.
Red, your last ride, a 3.23.
So slowly improving.
Yes, chipping away. And in conditions like that, that is an excellent strategy to just keep upping and keep chipping away at it. Not giving up. We still have 7 minutes, 15 seconds left in this heat. Priority is with white. Second priority is blue. Third priority is green.
So there you have it. 7 minutes to go. Looks like we have these girls just moving around out there, trying to stay warm, keep their blood flowing. First priority white, second priority blue, third priority green, fourth priority is with red.
Talking with some of those surfers earlier, they said that wind and that current is aggressive, so they are doing a lot of work to stay in the right spot and hopefully have something connect for them.
And if that's not enough, we're going to throw some jellyfish in the mix.
Absolutely. I mean,
welcome to the East Coast. Spinner sharks, jellyfish, north wind, you got it all.
these ladies are really incredible athletes out there, and they do a lot of training and a lot of time in the water to prepare them for moments like this.
Green
Red had to get off that wave, not get in the way or interfere in any way. So she had to give way to green. That is Kylie.
Yeah, green had the higher priority. Now blue with first priority, red with second priority. Five minutes 40. Here goes white. She's going to turn on her way back out. On her backhand, Lanea Mons. Yeah, these are the ones we're talking about, just standing up on the inside.
Try to get a little ahead of that section. She doesn't give up, and she's able to get one last hit out of that ride.
A lot of busy work. 5 minutes, 15 seconds to go.
Still waiting on scores for white. We are at the 5-minute mark. We have Vanna White spinning the dial right now. This is the replay of white, Lanea Mons. She's looking to improve that 1.2, and this was the replay of Kylie. You see red had to get off that wave because she did not have priority over Kylie. This is our final heat of the day. It's been an incredible day being here at the Super Grill event, announcing with you and Uncle E. We have 4 minutes, 26 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, it's been a fun day, Lindsay. We always have fun. White's replay, here we go. And then live action, green out the back. Good backhand turn. Now look at the board speed. She's gonna, oh, big forehand turn for Kylie Puccini. Straight into another one.
Oh, that wrap was lovely.
So we'll show you guys the replay at home in just a second. That was live action from green, Kylie Puccini. She's currently sitting in the second spot, but that's gonna change some things around there.
Absolutely. She's looking to improve her 2.83, and we know that that will definitely be the situation. So here is the replay of Kylie in green. A nice little check turn to get her speed, get her timing right in that section. And look at this wrap. Watch her whole body get involved, and she's just keeping with that section. Green is up again and getting a nice backside hit, and we also have white out the back trying to find a little section to work with and getting a nice snap, almost able to ride out of it, but that sand monster just grabbing her board and pulling her under.
Yep.
3 minutes, 15 seconds left in this heat. We are still waiting for scores.
Last of green, 7-1-7. You go to first. Here's the replay of white. Good forehand turn for white, and then she redirects, hops it, and she didn't know which way she wanted to go, if she wanted to go right or left. Maybe should have stick with the left, but that's here nor there. Blue, bobbing and weaving, so that leaves red out the back with priority. 2 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Waiting on a score to drop in for white. And then green's last, 6.50, so green goes even better. 7-1-7 on her way back out, gets to 6.50. And white, Lanea Mons, 4.03. Now Lanea goes to second, so now it's an all East Coast affair for first and second. Red, Bailey Turner goes down to third, needing a 3.31. And blue, Chelsea Rowett, goes to fourth, needing a 3.87. 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Red with priority. Stand by.
A little bit of a home field advantage, one might say, with these conditions that have been changing throughout the day. The wind direction, the current that has increased, all of this is something that these surfers are having to adjust to and call an audible on the fly.
Yeah, they kind of know, especially Kylie. She's down south, but this kind of looks like Paradise Beach Park the way it breaks. And so she's adjusting really well. Paradise Beach, is one of her home breaks down south, and it really looks just like this at times. A lot of times it looks just like this. So she's able to adjust. She's able to get those waves on the way back out like she got the 6.50. And now, look, it's going to be Lanea turns and burns. See, I'm thinking that these middle ones are going to be better. So Lanea is just bobbing and weaving. This one's going to line up on her. She's going to stick with her forehand. Big front side turn. And let's see if she can get the finish. Hopping. And she does. So she gets the finish right there. Green, you're currently in first. 7-1-7 and a 6.5. 1 minute to go. We're going to stand by, wait for the last score of white to come in. She's looking to replace that 3. Let's see what the judges say. Here's the replay. See, she kind of just whitewater rolls in, but this wave's a grower, not a shower. Here it comes. And here goes the turn. This is the money turn right here. Wham! Arms are in the perfect spot. And it's just like, you know what? I'm not done. I went this far. Let's go ahead and finish it out. So 35 seconds to go. Priority change. Green now has first priority, right where you want to be. 30 seconds to go.
Last wave of white, a 5.83.
20 seconds. Red's going to try to chip into this one. Doesn't get it. 15 seconds. Green, blue. Green has priority. Blue second priority. 10 seconds. Oh, is Mother Nature going to provide anything in the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so there it is. Kylie Puccini and Lanea Mons, first and second, moving on to the round of 16 tomorrow. So surf fans, thank you so much for tuning in. Phil Jackson, Lindsay Jacob Ellis, Uncle E, it's been a great day. 24 heats done in the books. We're off to the round of 16 tomorrow.
Absolutely. I mean, that went by pretty fast. We had some wonderful ladies out there doing some incredible things. The conditions were changing constantly, and it's so amazing to see how they can adjust like that. It is very challenging to constantly be making those slight adjustments. Are they changing equipment? How are they trying to reposition themselves on the beach? I mean, they have family and friends and coaches out there trying to give them every bit of information that can make that difference.
And, you know, yesterday they were struggling to get into the excellent range, and today we saw a lot of excellent rides. We saw a high 9, another wave going to the 9 with Zoe Benedetto, and several 8-point rides. So I'm looking forward to tomorrow, the round of 16. We're going to have a little bit bigger surf and a little bit more wind, but the action is going to be packed in. And tomorrow, round of 16, we start at 8 a.m. Morning show starts at 7:50, so we can't wait to see everybody.
Absolutely. Tune in bright and early. We'll see you soon.
Later.
Kroger Delivery will make your money stretch with $45 total off your first 3 orders. And our refrigerated trucks and professional drivers mean that even without a Kroger store nearby, it won't be a stretch to get what you need delivered. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
So you can keep me inside the pocket of your ripped jeans, holding me closer till our eyes meet. You won't ever be alone.
Life happens, and when it does, you might need some extra storage space. For those life-changing moments, Atlantic Self Storage is the place to go. We've been in Jacksonville since 1979, offering the best air-conditioned units and outdoor drive-up units, including boat and RV storage. We have moving and packing supplies, and our facilities have 24-hour customer access. Life happens, and with over 50 area locations, we have space. Atlantic Self Storage.